Sorry for doing the World of Warcraft man the guy thing. What if I just shoot today's episode like this? Sorry for that. I was thinking. I don't know why. I don't know why I do that at the beginning of all of these. Set it to go, and then I do know why. Because there's 3 seconds. And 3 seconds is long enough for me to begin to auto-hypnotize myself. Good morning, August. Good morning to South Africa. Did you tell me that you were around Johannesburg? Are you the? I don't mean to say are you the one, but are you the person who told me that you were in Johannesburg? And I'm not going to pester you about making music. I saw that your last video was 3 years ago. I'm not going to pester you. Have you made music? Have you made anything? Good morning, KJ. But eventually, August, I am going to start asking you that on the reg, because eventually you're going to say yes. And good morning, KJ. How you holding up, buddy? Is that a fucking bug? Oh, gross. There's like a crazy worm that's managed to get inside my tent. Good morning, Greenie. It's the weirdest looking worm I've ever seen. It looks like braided rope. It straight up looks like red, a little piece of red hemp rope. I do not want to touch you. Oh my god. Yikes. I'm okay, KJ. I'm doing good. I'm glad that didn't land on my skin. Came crawling out of my fan. Living in nature is like being in a Lovecraft novel. Or a Lovecraft story. It can be bewilderingly creepy out here. I'm not even in nature. Not by my own estimation. I'm barely even in the woods. And I've made a very bossy mouse friend, and I just discovered a very weird looking, very weird looking tiny. Maybe I don't know. I don't know the difference in a centimeter and a millimeter anymore. I can't do that by maybe the length of my fingernail. Little worm that looked like a braided piece of 1 millimeter hemp rope. Yeah, so maybe like 2 centimeters. Weird. Yeah, tolerate spiders. Mosquitoes are the worst. Mosquitoes and ticks. Hi, Sharon. How are you doing? Your name is like the sharing version of Karen. Bees freak you out. Not for free, Sunky. Hello, Crow. What's up? I'm doing all right, Amarita. I'm doing all right, Aitzen. Thank you for asking. Your check, Sharon? I know, Greenie. If you're worried about me and your typos, I'm not worried about it. Good morning, Mel. Mel knows something you guys don't know. And I'll get there, unless you got the email notification like KJ did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Panera soon. It's warm in here. We'll see. Yes, I do, Eric. Amarita, you understand English? Eventually, Rex. That was an embarrassing question, Eric. That was an embarrassing question indeed. Mel knows something you don't know. That's a good problem to have, KJ. I don't know when we're going to see Marble today, and I kind of want Marble to break the news. I don't, Eric. And KJ knows what Mel knows. Mel's hole. We don't talk about Mel's hole. I don't know what that means. Amarita. Amarita. That'd be Amarita in English. I don't think about that, Eric. Fuck, yeah, early February. That's what I'm talking about. I have August. The infinite hole in that guy's backyard. That guy's name is Mel. Thank you for your contribution, Harvey. Love you too, buddy. But anyway, in addition to being able to communicate with me privately through Patreon via a $10 a month or $50 a month subscription, there is now a Discord channel. The link for now is going to remain in my Patreon for all members at all levels. I did not make the Patreon. I do not want to manage that community, but I do want that community to be provided for my regulars. So because of his generosity and his time, but also his enthusiasm about the community that we have built and the growth that he's seen in his own channel and his own creative energy since meeting you all. Marble Fox, I think it's Marble Fox Gaming, who does RDO, Red Dead Online videos, and he also used to play at a high level several other games that he did for his channel, has seen growth. He has seen subscriber growth, and his enthusiasm for meeting you all, his enthusiasm for his own creative block being broken, just by hanging out here in this space with you guys, made you a Discord. Mel is a regular now. Mel's been a regular for a minute, but for the regulars, there is a Discord channel. You can find it through the Patreon. The Patreon is my sustained income, but everything that I post there is free. Usually I don't even post anything for members. The link is for members only. If you join the Patreon for the link and then dump the Patreon, I'm okay with that. But there will be a at our discretion series of rules where basically I can tolerate any kind of behavior so long as it's not about children and it's not accusing people of heinous crimes to a point. And once I get the feeling that what you're trying to do is antagonize me or the group chat or the Discord or the Patreon personally, you're just gone. And you should know that because you shouldn't really be seeking out the Discord anyway if you're not a regular. So if the regulars don't know you, it will be very much at the discretion of the community who stays and who goes from the community. Now that I'm done telling you that there is a Discord, there are a lot of people who think that it is not at my discretion whether they get to continue speaking to me today. Indeed, Ghost. Good morning, CMD. I don't know if you heard me. I don't speak Russian. I have done something about it, Eric. You are included now in the people who no longer get to communicate with me today. Okay. Good morning, Ghost Samurai. Thank you for letting me know that you were impatient to see the show. I'm here. I do have to sleep sometimes. But yes, the shorts are commitment to being awake. I make the shorts to tell you that I'm alive, so that you can say, well, if your dumbass is alive, why the fuck is your dumbass not live? And that makes me go, you're right. What I don't want to do is lie here feeling sorry for myself about how I'm living in a tent. It's actually not what I do. What I do is I lie here and I feel annoyed about everything video games are doing right now. Where's Eric? I have no control over Eric. You should have better ideas, Scarlet. You should have been more... You should have, if you were going to try to be creative rather than interesting, spent more effort on being more creative and less cliche. Where do you think, Vickers? Because I see things about them, Darrow, and I love them very much. I haven't seen gameplay of the new Battlefield, no. The Neebs guys will probably talk about it on Thursday, which was 2 days ago. Vickers, you're trying so hard, and you have succeeded. Good job. Once again, at my discretion, the second you annoy me, you're probably gone. Cole, you're next. I don't know why you fucking people don't just move on. Well, you're next. Boom! Done with you, stupid fucks. Not in the mood this morning. Not in the mood. Alright, here we go. You stupid pieces of dog shit have gone and annoyed me. So now I must destroy you. Alright. It should be, I made a post about it this morning. The link should be in the post. If I did that wrong, I'll fix it, later. It's entirely possible that I'm dumb, KJ, but it should be in that post. Yes. Ghost, I wake up every day and choose violence. God called me to spiritual warfare. Subscribers only mode is not something that I have. Mel. Hello, Arab. What up, the dread pirate Rob? What do you need filled in on? Da-da-da-dee-dee-da-da-da. That's right. I got to do some more words that have to go. Bow-bow-bow, you fucking dumb. Very stupid hoe. Da-da-down, down. You'll figure it out. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-ba, bow, bow, bow. Do-do-do. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Da-da-da-da. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I see. I see, said the blind man to the deaf dog. Bow-bow. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Down. Bow-bow-bow. Yes. There we go. Down. Bow-bow-bow. Silence, Cygnus. I like silence in men. Bow. Bow-bow-bow. Bow-bow. Bow-bow-bow. Bow-bow. Bow-bow. It's Saturday. Da-da-da. Da-da. We're just about done. There we go. There we go. Get rid of all the words I hate to fucking read. And make you motherfuckers treat the chat with a little bit of respect. My time, my attention, and the fact that 6 people are talking at once. Hello, Esther. If you haven't thought about whether you're gonna want to talk again in 20 seconds, don't hit send. Hello, Gary. The talking stick now has a 20-second delay on it. Use it with respect. Hello, Aisha. Do not mention camping or homelessness. Any word that you try to get around from my filters will result in an insta ban. I'm not playing this fucking psychedelic fuck today. I will turn off everyone but the people that I choose, everyone but the moderators to communicate with me. What do you think, XP Bless? You did this yesterday. What do you think, Aisha? I didn't see your question, R. I didn't see your... I don't know what your bad is, Esther. That's right, Mel. Oh, wait. Thank you for mentioning that you're a regular, Mel. I understand why you said that. Thank you for the heads up, Mel. And thank you for saying it in the way that you did and not saying it twice. That's right, August. Hey no mercy 615. Yes, I have, Alec. That's what I was threatening. Good morning, I hope everything is fine. Morning, Marble. Goes fine, Jeremiah. I'm not in the mood for bullshit today. Hello, Maddie. Sure, material, if that's what you want. Don't assume that we are anything, XP Bless. I don't like you. Hello, Chris. And I happily hold a grudge. No, I'm just observing you for words to block. Please continue. I'm glad that you shared, Chris. I didn't ask. What up, Jill? Sorry if I'm giving you cravings, 615. That's great, One Punch Man. That means next Thursday, right? Not the Thursday coming, but the Thursday after. They do use subliminal messaging to get you hooked, August. That's right, Marvel. Give me about 10 minutes to get this thing under control. I'm literally having my first cigarette of the day. God damn it. I gotta ban Jesus from the chat, guys. Give me just a second. Can't fucking take it. Right. Mine too. I don't have any bud, AJ. You buying? Hello, Husdy. Heard that, Mel. Thank you. Good morning, Mel. Good morning, Mel. You did just send me an anonymous. I didn't say your name this time, I hope. Thank you, Mel. That actually does buy me a ticket. My tickets are $5.50, so that actually buys me a ticket, Mel. Thank you. I will use that. Somebody wants me to see Fantastic Four, so I got to make sure to see that before it's not in theaters anymore. Good morning, Ryan. It's an NXT, Kevin. Actually, that might be depending on my for for a tip. Wahid, it does gong. It's the only one that actually tastes really good. The rest you have to give time. I might not have time to just hang out in the tent today. I gotta go and charge my battery bank, and so that might make me bored and anxious enough by 5 o'clock that I want to go watch a movie. So I might just go ahead and commit to buying that ticket now when I'm done with this stream. Like if the chat breaks or something like that. If I get agitated and rage quit, which hasn't happened in months, we'll see. I made it one fight at a time, Iris. I've only done it the once. Well, the twice. I've only beaten it the once. Yeah, I might go. Thank you, Mel. I might do that today. Wrong Shaggy, MG. I'm gonna have to fucking ban all references to Scooby-Doo too, which bothers me. I hope Zoinks never references Scooby-Doo. Oops. Yeah, I'm working on it, G. I'm working on it, Jen. My regulars are all still waking up with me. I probably ignored it, AJ. I have a water right here. What's up, Josiah? Helena Cole. What's up, Niravira? How are you guys all doing? It's great to see. Well, it's great to be seen by you this morning. Why would I lie to you, AJ? I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd. Good, Josiah, actually. The new Naked Gun is hilarious, Jeremiah. Hilarious. It's very funny. No, not everyone is being nice, but I'm trying to get rid of the people who aren't, Puri. I'm doing great, Niravira. Doing great. The first cigarette hit nice. I'm hungry, so I'm not going to be hanging out in the tent all afternoon. What did you think I would be drinking, Haas? I hope I have a better day than usual, too. It's looking like it's shaping up that way, but I have just committed to watching Fantastic Four, which I think might be a ball of shit. Blazing Saddles would be a hard remake this era, Marble. But I agree with you. I don't plan on eating anything yet, Jeremiah. I don't actually plan on what I'm gonna. Every single time I walk up to the counter, the girls actually know not to ask me what I want because I always tell them I want food, but I don't know what. Yeah, for somebody asked me to watch it, and I got an anonymous donation of $5, which is a movie ticket price. So lunch today might be a hot dog and popcorn and a big. I got you, Mel. I understood what that meant. I won't say it all day long. That's funny, Marble. You wake up, ornery. Heard that, Jeremiah. Like not Spirits Within, One Punch. I do love movie theater popcorn, Josiah. Spirits Within for us? Oh, you liked the Fantastic Four movie? Pizza rolls for sure, welcome. So your girl would pick all the dishes then. That's not English. No, Chrono Trigger did not age well. I played it and I deleted it at the end of my Let's Play because I didn't finish it. I said, fuck this stupid game. You don't know about which One Punch? Why are you telling me you're bad? Oh, you didn't know about Spirits Within? It's a Final Fantasy movie from like 2002. Superman is literally a stupid character who's overpowered. Heard that, Marble. Heard that for us. That's not what we thought about it when it came in. Yeah, Spirits Within. It's it's a movie. It's got Final Fantasy in the title. It's written by the guy who made all the Final Fantasy games, but we didn't like it when it was released. Hey, KJ, you didn't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate that you sent anything. Have I made... You're mod. You've been mod for a minute, haven't you, KJ? But that I've definitely got the ticket price of a movie. It didn't feel like Final Fantasy. There were no crystals, for example. Dragon Ball, Jeremiah, heard that. Dang it, Bobby! I don't know anything about the NBA, but I am officially a Utah Jazz fan because of my guy, Sports Jazz fan. I didn't, Matthew. Well, the thing about Hulk is he'll kill his party too. He's berserk. Superman is just a, what do they call it? A Pollyanna or whatever. Mary Jane, just super powered. He's Super Jew. Somebody's got to fight against the Nazis and racism in the 1920s. So far, so good, Palmer. Most of the words that set me off and annoy me have been blocked. Human Torch, that's cool for us. You like the Flamer? Batman if I have to choose between those, but I don't like DC in general. No, August, he ate that gun. I do get frustrated, Daniel. Stupid hurts me. The Vanisher? Iron Man was always my guy. I grew up in severe childhood abuse, so the idea of being able to build myself a mech suit and escape has appeared in my literary work. I did watch Weapons, Palmer. It's a perfect movie, 10 out of 10. Gun? I don't like Guns movies. Are you talking about the guy who made Guardians of the Galaxy? Guardians of the Galaxy and Ragnarok are the 4 worst Marvel movies. No, RB. I don't know what C.K. Sadler hated, but he's going to have to take 90 seconds to figure it out. Sorry to hear that, Daniel. I don't know why you're telling me not to worry it, though. Hello, the Cool Breeze. Yeah, I have no choice but to play the DLCs, Iris. Sorry to learn that you're a stupid person, CK. Yeah, DK sucks. Tony Stark on a budget. No, I haven't, Jeremiah. I didn't watch the original King of the Hill. Favorite comic book movie? I haven't watched one in 2025 yet, Palmer. I'm going to go watch Fantastic Four today. Hello, Arian. How are you doing? I bet you're doing supreme. What do you think, Macon? Someday, RB. With any luck. Hello, Arias. Zane. Missing out? On what, Jeremiah? I know it is, Arian. Hello, Megan. Probably Tony Stark because he's in the weapons industry. Hello, Kishwana. Wolverine Origins? Heard that, Marvel. The last superhero movie I watched was Deadpool x Wolverine. I don't know, August. I don't have any thoughts on that. I don't know who Maxwell is. King of the Hill. Yeah. By intuition, Iris. I just go with whatever the bigger number is and what weapons I know I'm good with. And I very rarely ever re-roll mutations. Day's going great, Lando. I like critical, and then I like anything that just raises my minimum damage. I don't really go for survivability. The best defense is an overwhelming offense. I'm a Bengals fan. What up, Lando? I don't know if I greeted you, buddy. My day's going alright so far. If that's how you feel, Jose, you're missing out on some really good movies. If that's how you feel, Arian. Dang it, Bobby! I never watched that show. I don't have a Texas accent. I've never been to Texas. You owe me money now, Evil Rick. I'll be waiting for that. I haven't watched Tomb Raider, no. I'm not interested in the movies. I'm not interested in the games. The games are torture porn. Not interested. What up, Brian? How you doing? I was looking for this vape. I'm like, where the fuck is this vape? As I fiddle it in my fingers. Thank you, August. I actually don't remember what I wrote. Oh, yeah, now I do. Heard that, Marble. If that's how you feel, Just a Gamer, I feel like you're just back. Do you actually game, or do you just spend all your day trolling in live chats? Weird, Arian. That's what the profile's there for. Thanks for sharing, Matthew. Side yard, actually. Just a Gamer. We call it a garden here in England. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, is my all-time favorite show, Lando. What in tarnation did you do to that printer? Oh, dang server. Take that, some bitch. Some bitch in some bitch machine. Heard that, Arian. Thank you for telling me that. I just said that, Just a Gamer. You all look like you're being muted. And the only reason you haven't already been muted is because I didn't feel like using Birdman! Hey, Alex. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Who is the cat in the suit? Who is the guy with the beak? That is called, August, that's called Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Love you too, Otter. Très bien, says Mousine. Au revoir means goodbye. What I was trying to say is, bonjour. Fuck. I never got to watch that show, KJ. I didn't get to watch Space Ghost either. All is well, wake up. I just broke out into song. I cannot, Otter. No thank you, Valkian. I haven't been paid for that. Stories cost money around here, buddy. I don't know that you've ever been a democracy, Arian. That's funny, KJ. I would do the voice if I knew it. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, Eric Andres is basically upping the ante on Space Ghost. Eric Andres like 20 years later. Yeah, you don't find that because that was comedy of necessity. That's right, Ghost. No bueno. I won't be able to remember it, Otter, and probably please don't. Oui, ça va bien, merci beaucoup, et oui, c'est mes plaisirs. Yeah, because I can't hear it, Otter, I don't know how to pronounce that because I don't know your language. No, um, budgets killed that kind of comedy, August. It was comedy of necessity. They had a tiny budget, but they had a channel that needed shows. So it was comedy of necessity. It was funny because it had to be. It was funny because it had to be. Jesus, Marble. Well, comedy can be funny if it's politically correct. Right, Arian. Hello, Sally. Welcome back. You get upset if I comment that you don't look like a Sally. But that's what I remember about you. What can you say? I gotta brush my teeth at some point while I'm sitting here. Yeah, I don't remember Space Ghost at all. It's kind of what I'm trying to figure out too, Marble. That was brusque. I think Sally anticipated they were going to be able to fill up my chat one word at a time. Harvey Birdman was on Adult Swim, yeah. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. The funniest comedy is Honest, August. That's funny, KJ. Trying to impress Randy Savage. I don't play either of those franchises, Silas. I'm a mischievous person. Sometimes I like to have fun with people at their expense without letting them know I'm doing it. Hello, Sophia. Doing all right, Sophia. How are you this morning? I think it's called How Easy, Jeremiah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I made a video about it. You can find it on my channel. Boom, 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 bow, 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 bow. Baby. Hello, Frida. Glad to hear you're good, Sophia. Does my heart good to know that you are good. You'll figure it out, Jeremiah. I've been talking about it for like 2 weeks. You'll figure it out. The Discord is starting to wake up, and I can see the chat that's happening there. So, what we can do is on days where the chat is entirely bananas, I can observe that side chatter as well from here. And so this can go to there with the gate of my Patreon to keep trolls out. Good morning, Russ. No, I'm not vegan, Eden. Not. No. I don't make enough money to be vegan. I know, Marble. I was just telling everybody that I saw that happened. What president do I like? I don't know. I always thought George Washington was pretty cool. I cut down my granddad's cherry tree, and he comes down home and he goes, "What the fuck? Who cut down the cherry tree?" And I said, "I did, grandfather, for I cannot tell a lie." And he beat my fucking ass. I would have already had you muted, Eden. Do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Fahad. It's Saturday, and I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII at some point. I know that I can manage a chat like this and play Final Fantasy VII. But I am also still busking. I'm at 1.3, 1.5k watch hours. Yesterday was a little bit of a dip. I did watch Caroline in theater and I didn't like it. I don't really like Shane Gills, but if you like that joke, I'm glad to hear that it had you rolling. I'm kind of over him. Yes, Ghost. Eventually, maybe at some point. I can't afford quite yet to chase the art. I still do have to busk a little bit, and not even for the cash. I gotta busk for the watch hours. I am not, Fahad. Thank you for sharing, I guess. I don't know why they think they can just do it and ad infinitum and no one's gonna snipe them. Yoda, I didn't see what you said. I didn't see you come into the chat. I didn't acknowledge you, and you've been bitching for like 20 minutes, so I've been ignoring you. I've been talking about how I sometimes ignore people in chat because it gets under their skin and I think it's funny. I don't even remember what you said. All I know is that you've been bitching, and I think it's funny sometimes to pretend like I don't know that one of my customers that seated themselves when the sign says, "Please wait to be seated," thinks that they're gonna get service. Bow-bow. Bow-bow, bow-bow, bow-bow. Hello, Taylor. Doo-dow, doo-doo-dow. Boo-dow, boo-doo, bow, bow. Yeah, maybe you need to just, like, shut the fuck up sometimes, baby. Where did that come from, Ann? Boom, 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 boom. I remember getting into conflict with you before about your questions. I remember deeply insulting you about your name. I remember saying I was going to put it on a shirt. Why are you starting up again? I miss my bass sometimes. Yes, I'm a bully, baby. And you're a baby. Boo-bow. Boo-bow. Boo-bow, boo-bow, bow. Now, if you had said, "Didn't like my questions, ye," maybe. Hello, little bit. But I hate Yoda impressions. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think, Kevin? Why do you think I don't have my bass anymore? Arrest me, you will not. Yeah, that was the best. I'm doing Yoda impressions to remember that, Marble, because that was so good. That was so funny. I wish I had that. Like, I could do a drop of that. I wish I had it. I wish I had the sound bite and our laughter for a drop that I could hit on a keyboard, because that was just too perfect. Sometimes, Arian. Many times. Most times. Satan will follow everyone home tonight that makes a bad comment. Satan will give you a wedgie if you annoy me today. Help you I can, says Meppin. Yes, I had to pawn it to buy my tent, Keffin. Yes, that was proof positive that the Discord needs to happen, for sure. That was proof positive that the Discord needed to have happened months ago. No, Fahad, I am not having a gun. What does that mean, Solar? Genuine question. What do you mean? Where can you learn more about Philolitea? Well, look out later, Sosham. What do you think, Keffin? Fahad's native language is Yoda. Thank you, Piper. Thank you, Ronald. I love your purple R. Probably not, Keffin. Solar says that he Googled Philolitea, but actually I'm the top result. I would be. That's an idiosyncratic spelling and a neologism of my invention. Yeah, Greenie? Hopefully Satan's not giving you wedgies. Marbles is here, yeah. Yeah, it lagged. What's the setup? I don't know what that means, Ronald. Aren't you watching? I am speaking AI. Peter 3. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Can't you tell? Beep boop. I are robot. Beep boop. Was the announcement made? Yes, there is a Discord channel. The link is through my Patreon. Fugoosh! Mapin's like, this guy's smart enough that he made up his own word to describe himself spiritually. Sort of. I found out later that that's what the gospel writers called themselves. There is, Piper, a tiger coming to get me. You're watching it, courier. Yes, Arian. What are you sorry for, Yusef? You like fairy tales, Midas? I do not have a wife, Piper. Are you offering? Hello, L. Henson. I know it's E.L. Henson, but I'm in Ohio where we are the Ohio State University, so I like to think that you are El Henson, and that makes me laugh. Why are you apologizing, Yusef? Articulate yourself like a grown boy in your big boy pants. My ex-wife agrees, Piper. Misterios. Greenie says, I'm done with you today. Pretty much, a little bit. I get marriage propositions from time to time. Use your big boy words, Yusef. Tell Daddy what you're feeling. What up, Jessica Wynn? Yusef, you're not telling me what you're sorry for, and you're waiting 90 seconds to say things like, just kidding, bro. I don't know what you're thinking or what you're fucking talking about, but you're starting to annoy me. Look, I woke up today with the line, Boy and girl groups annoy me. All you do is annoy me. I have been sent here to destroy you. So, keep it up. That sounds like a pedantic question I don't feel like answering. Philektalektalektalektalek. Also sounds like a word I couldn't pronounce. Not sometimes, Meppin. If you're going to apologize, change. Are you a boy and girl group, Jessica Wynn? I have never had a problem with the Irish. Greenie wants to trauma dump now that I've cleaned up most of the trash and the comments. And use your big boy words, Yusuf. Satan is a ghost moderator today. Marble's also the owner of my Discord server. Terrible, Rodster. I prefer when he doesn't talk to me. What up, Sami? It is too fucking hot in my tent to sit here and shoot the fucking shit with you nerds. So, I gotta start moving. I woke up feeling musical today. You should be sorry, Yusuf. It's your fault I woke up feeling musical today, and I'm pissed off at you about it. What are you gonna do about it? I'll give you 24 hours to figure it out. Weep, weep, wap, weep. I'm good, Sammy. How are you? Thank goodness, Greenie. Golly gee. Golly gee willikers, woman. You gotta keep the ween out of your scene parts. I don't know what that means, Jess. Have you seen me apart from these lives? It's too hot. Fuck you, nerds. No, it's more like I just gotta start moving, or I'm gonna sit here and sweat and start to stink. If that's what you feel, Rodster, don't worry about it, Ank. Thank you for sharing, Xanders. 166. Don't worry about it, Jessica. We're not on a date. You're in my home, Jessica, asking me inappropriate questions. You're here on an invitation basis only. You don't get to demand to know inappropriate things that you don't need to know. When my next album drop? Someday. Someday. I missed my bass today, so I'm going to be scatting bass riffs all day. How hot is it? Pretty fucking hot today. My fan's battery is about to die. Yes, the sun heats the inside of the tent up quick. And I'm in direct sunlight right now. Fuck you, man. You didn't have to be a thorn on my shoe. I am the thorn in your shoe. I am the poison ivy that sticks at night. I am Darkwing Duck. If that's a sentence, Sami, thank you for telling me what I already knew. What up, Kingy? I don't know why I called you that. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed. What up, King Cloud? Discord server is live. Links through the Patreon. That's how you feel about it, Meppin. My buddy has a girlfriend and he hates that bitch. He tells me every day. Ain't no way, ain't no way, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? Gabe owners. I do look like Gabe owners. That one was for you, Greenie. Just assume that all of these are for you. Say no way, say no way, no way. Shaggy, why don't you get a job? Well, you didn't put a question mark at the end, Sami. I can't read your fucking mind. Give me attitude. I'm not your dad. I will slap you in the mouth with my dick. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. We played that in band. Na 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 na. Black hole sun, won't you come? I'm not gonna do these well. I don't have any thoughts on that, Solar. That sounds like a reference to a sci-fi property that you're unfamiliar with. Yep, I woke up feeling musical today. Damn what, Arian? Heard that, blah blah blah. I used to play trumpet, and I used to play bass. But as you can hear, I'm doing glossolalia with lyrics right now. So I like to play with my voice as well. And I've got $100 sitting in my bank. I still owe money to CashApp, but I've got $100. I could, if I felt like it, walk down or bust down later next week to a music store if I really felt like it, and I could find something, or I could sit around on Amazon. Stick around, Arian. You'll figure out I've got bipolar type 2. What up, Sandra? I woke up to your good morning, and that was very nice. Thank you for that. I'm doing great, Sandra. I woke up to your good morning, and that was very nice. I am musical today. I feel like singing. I have been scatting bass riffs all morning. Bow, 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 bow. I am very glossolalia today. That's how I woke up. Glossolalia. Glossolalic. Bow, 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 bow. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh, man, my shirt's got shit all over it. Time for the laundry to you, sir, which means that tomorrow is laundry day. Because I'm down to one last shirt. And that one, the one is that one is the one going onto my body. I woke up to your greetings. Danger, Will Robinson. I don't know that voice. Sorry, KJ. I actually don't know sci-fi very well. Oi, 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 oi. I'm too young to feel this goddamn old. Thank you for that one, Garth Brooks, even though I'm pretty sure that was Billy Joel. I don't know what that means, Sami. Do I have another music device? What does that mean? Like an instrument? So like when I told the story about how I don't have any instruments in the tent, and that I might walk down to the music store, I might shop around on Amazon for an instrument. What did you hear? Good afternoon, Sandra. Heard that. Sorry for the partial nudity. I gotta bathe. I could, Nate, but then I would be a hypocrite. Thank you for sticking your head up so I could shoot it. So I could shoot it off your shoulders, DJ. Appreciate that. So like my phone saw me. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. I don't know that one, Megapen. Don't worry about it, Ohm. Thank you, Sandra. It's really not, though. It's all broken and ruined. I can't do 3 firefighter. That would absolutely make me a hypocrite, Nate. I don't think that's music, so if I sold it, that would make me a hypocrite and a sellout. My left collarbone is too broken to do 1 push-up without extreme pain, so 30 would have me in agony. Don't worry about it, Ohm. Thank you for sticking your head up so I could shoot it off, Junaid. Thank you, Greenie. I don't know the song, but I do know there is a song that goes, "This is the anthem, throw all your hands up." I know it goes like that, but I don't know what it is. How is that an interesting take, Nate? That doesn't... you gotta say more than just 2 words, bud. That's why I put you on a fucking timer for characters. Now, what did I do with my shirt? Oh, I put it in my dirty laundry. One of these is not dirty. This one. If you can't treat the chat with the respect necessary for me to understand what the fuck you're talking about, Nate, then you don't need to use it. Another loser anthem. Thank you, Marble. Thank you, Gina. Now solve your want versus need conflict, Nate. You want to use it, but you don't need to, so I will resolve that for you. God damn. You know, Nathan is the name of someone being accused of being the Antichrist by Paul in his letters. And I've never met a Nathan who wasn't a dumb fuck. They keep trying to put you out to pasture, Sandra. Why would they do such a thing? I wouldn't disbelieve you, not... No, it's gonna cost them. Out to pasture too. Not this time. Thank you, KJ, for kind of sticking with me there on the what you name your child. It kind of does predict what they're gonna be like. I don't care. They're... in a world where Sandra has been put out to pasture. And then it cuts to a scene with her double fisting Colt 45s. Not today, motherfuckers! Greenie, God's knocking at the door, but it's like that scene to open the erasers. Or rather, Arnold Schwarzenegger's movie, The Eraser. I already watched Weapons. Chill. I already watched Weapons. Chill. I watched it first. That was like 10 days ago or something. I loved it. Perfect movie. 10 out of 10. I didn't make a short. I did a half-hour walk and talk about weapons. I made a short about Naked Gun. I didn't do. Actually, I might have made a short about weapons where I said that I didn't want to say anything other than that it's too good to spoil. You know what I'm talking about, Greenie? When you said God is at the door? Does that scene from Arnold Schwarzenegger's Eraser, The Eraser? So God's at the door, but you don't answer, so he blows it with plastic explosives and floods the room with grenades. I'm not talking about you, Fox. I'm talking to Greenie. Bass fishing? Dude, I love ripping lines. Woo! I woke up feeling dangerous today. I also lost my sweatshirt. Forgot about that until just now. Oh, it's actually not laundry day. I got one more shirt. Hey, God is good. I didn't want to do laundry yet. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. Heard that, KJ? Probably. Can't get that high. Not actually a good whistler. Take care, Ghost. Thanks for being here, buddy. Heard that, Brian. It gets dark in places of the world that aren't light. Well, Deuce, because the planet is an oblate spheroid, kind of like a and squished down at the tops, and it's tilted on its side just a little bit and spinning in space and rotating around a giant ball of burning gas that we call the sun. Some places are dark and some places are light. Don't worry about it, Brian. I am not interested in participating in your learning about time zones for the first time. I don't understand what part of this you guys don't understand. Hannah. Why does Aston want Hannah's Instagram? Thank you, Marble. Hello, Usher. Yeah, that's Olivier's girlfriend. Actually, Olivier is her boyfriend. Right, KJ. He's just looking for a chick to stalk. Any chick. He just wants to know where the verified chicks are on the internet so he can stalk them. Nope. Not where I can see it. That ain't happening. Not on my watch. They're eating the house. You're watching it, Hired Lunacy. I got to get out of this tent before it melts off my dick. Don't melt off my dick. See, it's funny when you say it classy-like. Following dude home. That's funny. All right. I'll turn you this way. And off we go. Ba-bow. I am so grateful to Alec for these fucking shoes, man. You cannot understand how fucking tired I was of wearing socks. Just the socks. Because what you can't understand is in a few months, I'm not going to be able to take my socks off for weeks at a stretch without putting them right back on. So, I hate fucking wearing socks if I don't have to. Always have. I was always a barefoot kid growing up in North Carolina. Woo! Large animal. You guys see it? There it is. Probably didn't have you at the right angle to see its little butt jump up over the grass, but I started a dir. There was a dir in these here bushes. Woo! This is tearing up my legs. Ouch! But I think I've got most of the thorns actually smashed down so that they don't grab at me as I walk through here anymore. And eventually I'll be able to walk through here quickly. Again. But that won't be until October. Oof. Pop an ankle out here. Yeah, you're gonna get stickers in your feet, but that was my move. I always like to be barefoot. Please pray to Satan for help. You might need it, Chelsea. I don't know what you're saying, but I think August thinks you're a troll. Whew. Okay. Take stock. John Stockton. Private detective. And maybe a power forward for the Utah Jazz. No one will tell me what position he plays. I don't know the difference. Gonna fall. Ooh. Yep, dehydrated. I gotta get to Panera. Thank God. It's a cool enough that if I weren't in direct sunlight, it would be chilly kind of day. I'm into that. I'm into that in a big way. Today's not a big likes day. I did a lot of being quiet here for the first part of the morning. This one has been very much about my regulars. Hey, thank you for telling me that, Hannah. I actually really appreciate that. I know you were telling Marble, but in a way you were telling me as well. Thank you for telling me I don't need to worry about Olivier today. He's working. How are you doing, Hannah? Grateful to hear you're here, or see you're here. I'm reading you. I'm hearing you, Marble. Deer just walks right up to you. I don't know, Fitness. I don't know what your budget is. I don't know who you think I am, that I would have a ready-made answer for that. But this is a really cool experience. Started feeding it. You have a pet deer, yeah. I'm really glad to hear that, Hannah. Marble is a cool guy. He owns the Discord channel for the shaggy Philalitea brand. Once ran into your mom. Heard that, Gina. So they tell me, Fitness. Jane Doe. And her boyfriend, John Deere. And their son, Joe Buck. Yes, Patrick. I'm dead, says KJ. I got myself with Joe Buck. Take care, Hannah. Tell Olivier we love him for us, please. That's great, Marvel. Your mom sounds like a real character. That's great. Hmm. I don't remember that, Jay. Thanks for being here. Hey, Google. Don't worry about it, Chris. I'm not a travel guide. I'm not here to talk about what state I'm in. State of happiness. State of mild bewilderment. Thank you, Jay. Heavy weighs the crown, low hangs the head who wears that. Honey baked salted peanuts. Good shit. Heard that. Sounds good. Heavy weighs the crown, low hangs the head who wears it. Not really. Not the way you're asking, CR7. People say that peanuts and Coke is the best thing ever, but I will not. Texture. I will not do the texture. I can't help it when my hobby looks insane, KJ. There's a Mastodon fan out there somewhere in the universe who knows what I'm singing. Soon, CR. Soon, in the next couple of weeks. It just depends on my watch hours. Yesterday was a slow day. It was a 140 day, but I hit 250 the day before. So if I hit 4 more 250 watch hour days that day, 4 days, 5 days, at 130, it's going to take me another 5 or 6. I'm not trying to sing, and I'm doing the vocal line from this song, which to you might just be singing. But if you can do it, if you think you can do it, let's hear it. I look for silence in a man, Bodhi. Utter silence. Heavy weighs the crown, low weighs the head who wears it. If you think you can do it, do it. Thank you, CR7. It costs money. Yes, what about it? I don't have the recurring income to cover that. I can't count on the income. Bow, dow, dow. People ask me all the time what my favorite Mastodon is. This is my favorite, the Beast. It's out of my mind with pictures of past lives trapped in a memory. Fragments of time and the way things used to be. Just trying to get away to get back home. Reaching for something new that's just not there anymore, 'cause you know that it's gone. Love you, Brent. close to the waves of the distance, past a crack of light in the floor. I hear the sound of mischief as the promising light shines no more. I'm paid to a fool's game and I don't know you anymore. I just held and nothing I find like a mountain of pain on the floor. He's telling you why he's dead in this song. God damn it. I have heard of Tame Impala. It's too tame for me, Alec. There's not enough anger. EDM doesn't work for me because they're not angry, because they're sad. I can't feel anything. Losing ground, taken by a prophecy, siren song, falling for your sanctity. I can't do this note. Wipe away the blood from your face. That guy doesn't think that putting distortion on my vocals is singing, so I won't do this section. I do like Queen, but I don't listen to it on purpose. I said I couldn't do that note. And anyway, this song is in a minor key. You wouldn't know what you were talking about, YouTube review. No, he died like 7 or 8 years ago, yes? Who's that, Alec? Oh, Alec, I'm stoned all the time. There's not enough anguish. There's no emotion in his music, so it's not music to me. I tried. I was hooking up with a girl who that was his favorite, or her favorite thing in the world. And it just didn't do anything to me. I'm sorry, yes, what about it? My favorite guitarist, the singer of this song, died 3 days ago. So, I feel your pain. Alright, give me a minute to get something to drink, maybe something to eat. Actually, how much money do I have? The best line of this song is, oh, how the stars in the distance tell the story of my life. They tell it to beware and to keep the past. They return, and that is that. I spend my days underground, smothered in dust and covered in dirt. How you know how it hurts this little clown. Pay no attention to the sound of the beast. To the sound of the beast. Because you know that he can't hurt you when you're with me. And that's why I do this channel. I'll be right back, guys. Pay no attention to the sound of the beast. Because he can't hurt you when you're with me.
I was talking to him about it because I was going to order one and see if he tried. And you can't do it. You only do it like 10 or 15 minutes a day, or you go do it up because it's like you're having a vibration. He actually bought one and got it off. He brought it home one night. And it doesn't have a remote control or anything. And I have to see the directions how to do it. But he was on it for one time. I asked him yesterday, I said, well, last night you tried that vibration thing. I said, that would be good. You know, I think knew that I took my pain medication before I was supposed to, but so he's going to try to do that, and so maybe that's the problem. He bought, usually they're like they're $100 or whatever, and he bought one for $18 at an auction, like a used one. And usually they're, a lot more money, they were at least over 100. But there's no control and there's no direction, so I'll have to go online and see if I can buy a remote control or to figure out how to do how to figure the settings. Or, that can also help you with your balance and stuff. You gotta cover your balance too.
Cool, yes, what about it? And thank you for doing the moderator thing, Marble. I love you guys, for the record. And hey, look. The girl comes, I've never talked to this girl, but she comes in every shift she works. I'm usually already sitting out on the patio, so she walks past me. Thank you, August. And so anyway, I'm standing there, and one of the managers rolls her eyes at me, and then this girl comes walking out, and she goes, "Oh, I've got a present for you," and then turns around and goes back into the office, and she had my shirt. And I go, "Oh, it's like it's my birthday." No, it's not the same girl. I'm gonna have to give her a nickname. Hey, Eric. I'm gonna have to give the girl the other day a nickname. Yeah, they were looking out for me. And what that means is that the fob for my microphones was yoinked by my trickster entity, whatever you want to think about it. I didn't get food. I forgot my wallet. Not the same girl, no. No, I forgot it here I set it down in the booth, and I was flustered because I had also forgot my headphones, so. Yeah, August, yeah. Somebody was looking out for me. I didn't do a very good job cleaning behind my ears this morning. Well, I didn't leave it on the sink, but I did leave it here in the store. I stuck it down in the booth. But yeah, somebody was looking out for me. And that means that if I had left the fob for my microphone here, they would have found that too, and I didn't, so. And they didn't, so I didn't. I don't know where the hell I lost that. Hey, Isabella. Yeah, close enough. I'm giving you credit, KJ. You were right. I set it down. I took it off of my shoulders when I came in here. Hello, WRCam. That's actually why I wear it across my shoulders. Has anybody seen Bessie in a few days? Hope Bessie's okay. I accidentally said something mean about an artist that she liked, and I didn't mean to. And I feel bad about it. So I hope she's still around. I hope I didn't chase her away. I need to charge my stuff. I hope the chat didn't just break. Actually, if it did, chestnut broke marble. I don't know if it's my top 5, Iris. I don't know about Final Four being in my top 5, but it is a masterpiece. It just got quiet, KJ, and then I started thinking about something else. I'm gonna crowdsource my weekend creativity. Buck Antler. Did you hear me, Marble? I said name him Joe Buck. Transitioning to a different creative outlet, August. Take care, One Punch. Should just start calling you OP. What's a coincidence? I thought Deadpool vs. Wolverine was a perfect movie, Iris. It's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen, and the final scene, the end scene, is perfect. I loved it. It was exactly what I wanted the ending of the movie to be. And it was funny. Fountain is this, what we're doing right now. Fountain is this series. Shaggy's Fountain. Basically, I'm asking you if you want to see my idiot face, if you want to see Final Fantasy VII, or if you want to see something else. No pressure. And the suggestions tab is if you have a suggestion for something else that we could do as a group. But I see that Final Fantasy VII is killing it right now. You don't think they'll make a 4th, Iris? Why not? Hi, Shelby. I don't know how long I'll keep that up. Basically until I'll keep monitoring that until the chat breaks. I'll do my best to get face cam, KJ, but I don't know if it'll work.
But it's weird on weekends.
Actually, I have a thing I might be able to test that might make it all work better. So if the chat breaks, if anything goes wrong here, if I rage quit, I forgot that I had 1,000 subs. So I might have a third-party app that won't crash and let me broadcast to YouTube, maybe Twitch too. Don't plan to do that. But options. And I can see that Final Fantasy VII is killing it right now. You guys are having a good time at this, and I think that the 20% who voted for suggestions want me to give suggestions to them in their lives what they should do with them. Heard that, Iris. Understood. It's just another platform I would have to learn. KJ, whether it's toxic or not, I don't use it, so I don't know. For sure, Moses. I pay $15 a month. I drink a Mountain Dew a day, and then I have water. I'm here for the electricity. Oh, next time I'm in Five Below, can somebody please just remind me that I need a new C2C charger? Now that I've said it out loud, I'll probably remember it. That's the real reason I said it out loud. But I get to blame Gina in a month when I haven't done it yet.
in there.
Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Super Bowl 3 was one of my favorite games of all time. No Mercy. Yeah, I'm sitting inside, Moses. Sound quality is going to be what it is. I don't have a microphone right now because my microphone was, my fob got lost and I haven't needed one. Tecmo Bowl, yeah. I didn't like Punch Out as much because it didn't simulate real boxing. And I was playing, I grew up PC Master Race, and there was a there was a boxing game that had simulated rules. It was basically the real game with boxing, and I preferred that. If you have a suggestion in the poll, you can just put it in the chat. Let me know what you would rather see or do. Dang, man. Dang, Moses. You good? Pizza and Coke? I prefer pizza and Mountain Dew. Heard that. No Mercy. And I see you, Marvel. It makes sense that you would prefer Punch Out. It makes sense to me. We're such pure opposites. Didn't mean to do that. Phone too sensitive. Just stop touching things. Just let the morning be nice, and hopefully my hair is gonna settle down. Oh, I need to trim it so bad. Bird is the word. What is the word? I see you, 81 dudes. The bird is the word. The bird. Bird is the word. Is it a bird? Bird is the word. What's up, Maybell? Is that a monster symbol or a astrological symbol on your arm, Maybell? What up, Vito? I see. The party is still rolling in. That's kind of why I did the poll, to give my average daily somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000. I try not to walk, Jay. I try to move as little as possible. And for those that are still filtering in for the day, the poll is for what I do next time the chat breaks and I have to restart the chat. I have to restart the stream. The fountain is what we're doing. Final Fantasy VII. I'll play that, and you guys can hang out in the chat, and I can read and comment with you guys. And then if you have a suggestion for what we could do instead of those two things, I will hear you out. But that one's not likely to win. It is in second place, and so I'm going to assume the fountain is what you're watching. This program right here, 81 Deuce. And then, yeah, I put the suggestions down there for the trolls, because the trolls are going to hit that one to try to fuck up my analytics. That's right, Marble. I could do that. Yeah. I might do that, just to do that, because that's basically how Mr. S and I did the first few months of the relaxation videos. Don't worry about it, Eric. Hello, Jay. I don't know why you think it looks like a sunny day where I'm at, but thank you for telling me. Yes, KJ. That's funny, Eric. I know that you want to watch me play Final Fantasy VII, so I'm not even worried about that. Yeah, Marvel. Yeah. That's how basically Mr. S was just texting me directly to my phone for the before I ever got the chat to work, and I finally got the chat to work. The last two or three, and then yeah, you guys could play with me if you wanted. Yeah, and then like Eric could get in the Discord on mic, and he could describe to me what he's playing without having to use his thumbs to distract him. Heard that, KJ. Heard that. You guys are funny. Okay, so for now, I'm going to anticipate that the next time the chat breaks, what you guys want me to do is come back to Final Fantasy VII. This isn't a real democratic vote. I'm just curious, trying to get a feel together. Trying to get a feel for how you guys want to spend your weekend. I'm a host through and through.
I'm just so tired, and so he just laid on the couch and went right to sleep. And I said, for them, I said, you want me to do anything? I thought this could be bad.
Me too, Eric. Me too.
Sometimes I go to fix dinner.
Hey, Karthik. I haven't finished 4. We just started the Underworld last night. I accidentally found my way into the Underworld like a genius. I was like, I wonder if it's here, and I went right to it, right to the spot. Something like that, Eric. Yeah, we can make a whole channel where we just sit around together and game. Like, do you remember that South Park episode, the World of Warcraft South Park episode? It could be like an old. What was that old one called? Was it like Oracle? What was the original? What was the original VPN called? Or what are they called? VON. Metallica for sure, Kelvin.
At the store down there, and I had peaches, and they were so good. But I've eaten like all of them. I had my other one was like I had 5 or 6 peaches, and they were so good. He's had a couple.
It's funny, KJ.
When you bite the peach and the juice just rolls down.
You might do it yourself, Eric. I missed Soundgarden. But I know more of Creed's music. Oh, heard that, Eric.
I go again. But this one is not just but the tomatoes I bought didn't last very long. I just bought them not too long ago.
You guys are gonna make me cry.
I think Monday when we went to the doctor, I stopped at the home on Monday and they're still very rotten.
I haven't seen either franchise, Kelvin. Oh, KJ got to it before me. Good job, KJ. There's a Western joke in there for somebody that knows Western movies. Quick draw McGraw. I says what I means, and I means what I says.
Let's see if he gets home and he goes, well, we
No, thank you, Nick.
never does. No. That's me leaving. He does, but they lose the he and he hires.
Hey, Rob, welcome back, fellas and fillettes. We weren't really talking westerns. I was making a western joke about KJ beating me to muting somebody, but I don't know westerns well enough to make the joke. Thank you, Madney. I appreciate it.
They accepted my check. They accepted, my bank accepted their check.
I can't comment on that stuff in here, guys.
I deposited it when you were deducted.
Yeah, well. Thank you for that, KJ. Where's Joey? Haven't seen Joey yet today.
I bought 3 bags, so I can have some in stock.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it cool. Thank you, Marble. Hello, Isaiah. For sure, KJ.
Yeah, but your gum is not enough. Your gum is not going to help. We talked about this last time we were here. But you have to, well, the gum doesn't have enough cinnamon.
Okay, give me just a second. My mods should be around it, but I'm gonna turn this back off because I think we're good. I think the chat's not nearly so disrespectful today. That's possible, Rob.
You know what I mean? Well, that's what you said.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought would happen. I know, Rob. I just can't endorse it in here. I don't prefer to answer that question, Alex. I usually say I can't, you know.
No, yeah, these are kind of shoes. Those are the ones that the dog are supposed to told me to get on my feet. Well,
Yeah.
usually
Yeah, KJ. It comes in waves.
But they had these on. I went to the Plymouth.
I wish I could figure out whether it were
And they were on sale.
like top of the hour. It pushes me at the top of every hour or something. I don't know. But it definitely comes in waves.
I used to buy shoes. It's called TSW, the Discount Shoe Warehouse. And then they sent me $5 off anything for my birthday. So I went there and
Yeah,
shoes
Rob.
were on sale.
I was just thinking to myself, I don't know why I have to do this every day, but it's done again.
But I'm trying them out today. I got the wine ones.
Thank you,
but I
Marble.
don't know.
Yeah, I think it's about that, Rob. It's something to do with the cycle of the world's children.
The numbness, and so it just kind of irritates me about because of the numbness or whatever. But I think
It has something to do with the world's children, and I don't know their cycles because I'm not a parent.
they wore out. But I'm just trying them out. Got a blue color, black. And this one has a little pinkish color.
It's weird to me that people think that I'm here to provide them with something interesting to look at, but it only makes sense, I guess.
I know it's nice to you. Is he did.
Yeah, Rob.
And I think that's where the conflict came from, because he wanted how to take
That's
care
also
of
right, Marble. And their 5 o'clock is they're about 7 or 8 hours ahead of us in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. I don't have walls, Josh. What does it look like I'm doing, Coke? Do the walls feel like they're closing in around you, Coke?
walked over there and checked it. Yeah. Yeah, when he was talking, but he went over, I was sitting there, and he came right around there and checked everything. And you're back, yep. He did it all.
That's confusing, yes, what about it?
Well, he told me because you just did a device.
I may or may not eat, but yeah. I'm still in the studio, Rajon. Thank you for explaining that to me, yes, what about it? So they don't have to do the math. They just live on our clocks. Basically like they're working a permanent second or third shift. That's cool. Hey, Cat.
Yeah, sometimes
I can't dance, Mr. Zumi. Do some zoomies.
They tell you that all your medicine, everything's fine. They would check.
That put a toll on my soul to learn. Yes, what about it? Not you teaching it to me, but a whole country of people living like I had to live as a young adult. That sucks. You look like a car.
Well, you want to go to Aldi's, Mom? Hopefully they have those sausages. Tracy would appreciate it.
Me too, Marble.
Oh, this tastes good. You can drink some of your top.
Yeah, it's strange. No, Travis. Yes, dilapidated crepe. Didn't you read the title? Can't dance, Mr. Zumi. One day at a time, Rajon. Heard that. Bye. Get good. Right, Marble. Get good. Do the Macarena. Don't copyright me. Hey, Macarena. That's a dirty song. Why is this crepe continuing to talk to me about spelling? Don't worry about it, Rajon. Good morning, Taylor. I don't know what that means, Jimmy. This, what you're watching, Alex, that's the name of the program. No, Timmy, I'm not fishing anyway. I don't fish. Glad you liked it, Marvel. July. What about it? July. The 1st. Giving up my government name. April. Ooh, Marvel Fox is the oldest of the two of us. The older of the two of us. Cool. I don't know what that means, Ito. I'm gonna have to do laundry sooner than I want. This shirt didn't get all the way dry. It doesn't stink, but I need to go outside if I'm gonna keep wearing it. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Ito. That's right, Marble. What do you call that, Eric? That's funny, yes, what about it? That's why I was thinking about it. Like, if this guy's gonna throw me a birthday present, I have to make sure that I don't accidentally say his government name. Don't say his government name. Don't say people's government names. Some people put their government names in their CashApp. Don't say the government name. A hat dog. That's funny, Eric. You don't understand how many what are those called? Money orders I've sold, Marble. Oh, man. Yeah, what about it? It gotta be. Oh, man. I'm still sorry. Well, eventually we'll move past this, but it is going to become a running joke, the government. No, it's funny, Eric. That made me laugh. I like jokes like that. I used to read those books just for fun when I was a kid. Just gotta sit here and practice it in those quiet moments sometimes. Hey, Mel. Welcome back. Just practice. Like, don't say the real name. Don't say the real name. Say initials. You don't know these people. Don't say their names. Oh, I heard that, Rob. You got a silly joke book right there. No, that's a bummer, Mel. Your turn, Alex. $51 votes. And the ratio of what I anticipated. Hi, G. How you doing? Oh, you're funny. I love you, weird nerds. I hope you know that. No, that's not what I meant to do. That wasn't what I was trying to do, Eric. I'm very sorry. Ooh. I'm a creature of habit. You'll be back. That's what I was trying to do. Sorry, Eric. I'm very sorry. I think you did too, Marble. I'm very sorry, Eric. I hope I made up for it. Do I know whom? Gee, I don't actually know any of these people. I know. I'm so sorry. Except this one. I'm very sorry. Like, half. Not exactly. I know you were. You've been hitting all morning, August, and I've not noticed it until just then. Mel had to hint at it too. I got there. I'm Shaggy for Storyteller. Who are you, Skippy? I understood, August. So I can see your name in blue, Eric. And so you guys can get around any kind of chat restrictions. I didn't watch the series Last of Us. I really dislike the people who wrote it. Yes, what about it? Yes, sushi. Yeah, I wanted to see with my eyes what the Discord is going to look like. What's up now? We have a lot of really interesting and diverse skill sets in this community. It's become a community way faster than I ever anticipated it being, but who's Cobes? Who's that now? I don't know who that is. I got a Mountain Dew near Rivera. I don't think there's mildew. I don't think it's stink. I think it's the perfume. I think that I'm so used to the smell of my body that the perfume of this shirt is freaking me out. Like I smell bad. Alex, inappropriate, but funny. I have to see. This is why I'm giving you guys the blue letters. I'm giving you the blue letters so I know who not to reflexively mute. And then I accidentally just turned off. I accidentally turned off Alex. Or Eric. I almost turned off Alex, so I gotta give all of you guys blue. It doesn't really mean anything other than you guys are the ones with carte blanche to talk however you want. That one was very good, Alex. Oh, he died? That sucks. Oh, King, you're hurt by it. I don't know who it is, but I'm sorry to hear that you're destroyed. I'm sorry, man. It's about this, Craig. I'm sorry that you're hurting, King Cloud. I didn't know. I don't know who that person is. Heard that, Nat. And Brent Hines of Mastodon. Oh, King, I'm so sorry. Yeah, can you help elaborate a little bit, King Cloud? Hi, Gentle Drop. Your energy is appreciated, but we're expressing grief right now. Hello, Sapphire. R.I.P. I've been asking you guys to pray for this for weeks. We just lost 2 of them. I've been asking you guys. And I'm feeling it. It's coming. I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry, King. We have a Discord channel now. You're welcome to help me make this a place for those people. I don't know who he was. I don't play guitar. But I am sorry that you're hurting. I'm brokenhearted too for a different reason. So yeah, shelter for certain people. It's inappropriate, DJ. Yeah, well, so was I once, King Cloud. Before you and all these other blue people surrounded me, so was I. Me too, King. I don't describe myself like that, but me too. It's young now. I'm 38. Heard that, Marvel? Thick 44's passing really fucked me up. I'm Shaggy Philolitea in the way I am because of Thick 44. I'm not in the mood for you right now, Chris. We're expressing grief. That's right, King Cloud. Failure upward. Take care, 614. Thank you guys for all of the likes and for all of the votes. I'm assuming that the suggestions that haven't been made are trolls. So they tell me, Chris. It's inappropriate for the chat. We're expressing grief. Damn. Yeah, don't just quit drinking. Don't start drinking, but don't just quit. It'll kill you. Just stop your heart.
Sounded good.
Welcome back, Josiah. Great to see you. I don't drink, and you're not new. Dilapidated, you've been here about half an hour. I know enough about you to know that I don't really want to talk to you anymore, Dilapidated Crave. It's just poison. It's just poison. Don't smoke either. Don't start. It's just a carcinogen. Heard that, mother. I don't know why I recognize your name, Sophia McQuillan, but I recognize it. Hello, Wiga. Hi, Sophia. Take care, Dilapidated Craig. I hope you learned something about first impressions today. Yes, that's probably why your heart is having trouble. No, Robbie. It's spelled McQuillan. Don't start. That's weird to me, Sophia. I'm like Matt Quillen. Let's start. Anything that you have to get a taste for, or that you have to learn to acclimate to, is something that you don't need. What's poppin', Nicanor? Is it that pussy? You poppin' that pussy? Yeah, Alex. Yeah, I'm on the Eastern Central Mediterranean evening time zone, King Cloud. So lots of Greeks, Romanians, Central and Eastern Europeans. Yes, Mel. That's why I am the way I am. Thank you for telling me, and thank you for being an early adopter to the Discord. I identify as a spiritual being having a human experience, Dominic. That's what I identify as. It's not good. What about it? Please be safe. You guys and your endurance. So bye-bye as a ghost. Say bye-bye, say bye-bye. I haven't asked you, Alex. Do you mind telling me what region of Greece you're in? Now they're gonna actually come at child prom. Now they're actually coming at my mods. Sorry, guys. You're grown men. You can handle it. Cod pieces. KJ, cod pieces. Copper pieces good though. I remember CPS, PGP, and PP. Yeah, I got 1,000 PP. Yeah. My PP is bigger than yours. I got 1,001 PP. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yes, what about it? You're a grown man. You can handle yourself, but I'm still gonna mute them if they're coming after my mods too. What's that about? I'm doing great, Cindy. Central Macedonia. Do you pronounce it Macedonia? Your way, Alex? It's a K, right? Because you don't have this sound. Is that still true? You don't have the lancinated C, right? Or do you now? I know that Greek has got all fucked up. Thank you for answering that with regions. I don't want to know cities or anything like that. I'm trying to practice my knowledge of Greece, and thank you for answering in that way. Pontic, cool. I don't know exactly where that is, but I could. Yeah, I heard you, Marble. And thank you for answering that. I'm doing great, Nav. My friend from Greece is helping me understand the region. Is that Carsonissos? Carsonissos? Yeah, totally. I know that. I know that, Alex. That's kind of why I'm trying to work around it. Thank you. No more tint. What are you talking about, Roger? Tint. No more color to what? I'm gonna be in the Parthenon someday. I'm gonna go to Knossos someday. I'm gonna be on Crete someday. I'm gonna go to Malta someday. I'm gonna be in Greece someday. Someday. Tzatziki is one of my favorite foods. Sauces. And yeah, gyros are some of my favorite foods. Yeah. A true gyro? Oh man. On a good, that's really cool that you can make your own tzatziki. That's something that I haven't ever tried to learn how to make. It's cucumbers, right? Do I want to know what tzatziki is? Am I saying it right? Heard that, Marvel. Someday. Someday. Super weird. Yeah, I believe that. It's very Mediterranean. Not Mediterranean. It's very Middle Eastern. Greek food outside of Greece is usually prepared, in my experience, by Middle Easterners. Cucumbers, yogurt, garlic. It's so good. It's the yogurt. Oh, it's so good. Hey, chicken, how you doing? 75 votes. I love it that you guys are actually voting for this. It lets me know what you want from me at the breaks. I might start doing that. You guys have me wanting a euro. We don't have any Greek restaurants around here, but we have a Syrian euro spot. 1.14, yeah, moving right up in the world. Yeah, I was at 1.9k watch hours this morning, chicken. So, moving right up, moving right along, right about the pace I thought. And you're a big part of that. Big part of that. Someday, Alex, I don't have a passport right now. I don't have a permanent address, but someday. People love you around here, Chicken Nugget. Oh, speaking to the devil, I changed my mind about this. I changed the rules. 24 hours is enough time for me to change my mind. I'm a woman. I'm allowed to change my mind. I mean, I'm a man. I'm going to change my mind. Love you, Chicken. Thanks for coming around so often. Thanks for being such a good vibe. If you haven't heard, there's a Discord channel now for you guys. The goal is, I don't know what the goal is, Alex. Marvel. You guys are the best. I was talking about it a little bit last night, but man, every time I've ever had friends, like groups of friends or disparate people in my life, and I've got them all together in a room, and then I've left the room has come, when I've returned to the room, it's been on fire, and none of them like one another. And you guys are so cool and welcoming to one another. Maybe, Chicken. But I remember that day that just 10 people subscribed to me because you were in the chat, and I will never forget that. For the rest of my life, I will never forget that. Just your presence and people liked me better because you liked me. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. Not on purpose. She's all I got. But not chicken fries. She's not chicken fries. Thank you, chicken. I'm not trying to make it awkward for anybody. I'm trying to say thank you where it's due because I like to say thank you. Heard that, Alex. Understood. We don't need any barbecue. I know that people were complaining that there are other channels where it's just all blue text. I don't know, chicken. I don't know. You're so delightful, I guess. Just want to take some of that energy home with them. But I don't care. The real ones are the real ones, and none of you paid money because you wanted the moderator. None of you even asked me for it. I just like to call out the people who are doing the things that I like. What's up, Gagiano? It's going all right. Talking to my friends, inviting new people to join the fold. Maybe I'm talking to my cult. That's right, KJ. One day there will be thousands of people on here. I won't be able to keep track of what's happening in the chat. I will be talking or reading or whatever, and I'll be engaging with those 20 or 30 or 50 or whatever, the OGs, the real ones. And they'll help me get the other real ones into the Discord. Satay sauce. Indonesia. Chicken fingers filled with satay sauce. Ooh, filled with. I bet that is good. What about it? Hello, Karen. Hope you have a great day too. Someday, chicken, we are going to do amazing things, unbelievable things, incomprehensible things. And everything that life has put us through is going to all be worth it. Hi, Fernbacks. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear about your friend King Cobra. Colossal Titanium. It's only going to be more, KJ. Make sure you guys are buying KJ's work. He's going to finish his, was it the third one in the trilogy, KJ? You said you're on your third one or the second one? My day's great, Fernbacks. I'm hanging out with all my friends, selling books, encouraging contentment. Welcome back, Carrie. It's a good day. Because I chose for it to be a good day. But it's getting easier to make that choice every day. Midway through the third book, he's going to be finishing the third book. He said February was his deadline. So get on that. KJ McDonald, where books are sold on the internet. I own one. I'll be incorporating it into the channel sometime. It'll probably end up KJ. I'll probably just do it for the Discord for the people here, for the regulars. And I'm gonna start calling you guys the regulars, if you're okay with that. How do you feel about that? Sherlock Holmes called his homeless kids irregulars. He called them the irregulars. So I'm gonna call you guys my regulars. The regs. Yeah. You also regulate my life. Regulators, mount up. Heard that, guys. I can see that works. Regulators, acceptable. It is the world's most hilarious superhero team, but like you guys a great deal. My favorite game when I was a teen, well, the teens are 9 years, 6 or 8 years, depending on how you count them. Give me a year, Fernback, and I'll tell you. I do favorites different than you, and I didn't play one game for all 7 years. That's funny, Marvel. I have seen that movie, Lovely. They made a reference to it in Naked Gun that made me really happy. Was it Naked Gun? It was either Naked Gun or Weapons made a reference to me, myself, and Irene that made me really happy. What does 2002 mean, Terrence? I have got the same haircut that I had yesterday, Lovely. Pretty much, KJ. In 2002, my favorite game in 2002, in 2002 I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy X. Maybe I might have played the first Kingdom Hearts in 2002 as well. Hi, Bola. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts. I got those for Christmas 2001. Halo, didn't have an Xbox. Don't really like shooters. I used to play the Medal of Honor games, and those are the last shooters I really played in a serious way. Welcome back, Fernbacks. Oh, excuse me. Stephanie, no joke, Stephanie. I'm glad to hear that you've got the day off and that you're enjoying it, Dios Linda. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your good mornings. Those make me feel nice. There are a few of you out there who say good morning to me in the comments of my videos from the day before I wake up. I appreciate that. Good memories. 2002 was not a good year for me, but hey, take care, chicken. Poncho was eating it. That is strange, Angela. I don't understand why people are the way they are. If that's how you feel, Brooke, I don't know who Sammy is. 2004, I was playing Shadow Hearts Covenant. Shadow Hearts Covenant, by the way, the Shadow Hearts and Shadow Hearts Covenant are two of the best games ever. Hey, Adrenalina, how are you doing? Hey, I appreciate that, Diocelinda. Thank you. I do my best to make a stream that's interesting to listen to. Some days are harder than others. It depends on what's going on in the chat, frankly, during these fountains. But I can always brand to a Bible reading, and my guy Just Me wants me to do Gilgamesh, so I'm going to be reading Gilgamesh at some point. I'm glad to hear that you're good, Adrenalina. It's been a very good day. I wouldn't say that I've made money today, but it's been a really good day. I feel like I look like my dad. I look like a skinny version of my dad. Kind of look more like my uncle than my dad. I made it until I would say I made it to Act 2, Dia Solinda. I played for like 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours. But we got, let's see. Um, so the story of the game is that you're a dark knight, and then over the course of a series of morally questionable things you do, you become a white knight, right? Paladin. And then your girlfriend gets kidnapped. So basically, we rescued our girlfriend, and then I found my way into the underworld to chase after the bad guy. Uh, because I want to write movies, Adrenalina, and someday people are going to tell my story. That's funny, Marble. I look just like my mom, the beard included. Okay, so do I have any Italians in the chat? Hopefully I don't offend any Italians, but do you know why Italian guys always wear a mustache and a gold chain? I believe that, Adrenalina. Do you guys know why Italian dudes always wear a mustache and a gold chain? They want to look like their mothers. Inappropriate. I was told that by an Italian guy, so I'm allowed to repeat that joke. Because they're gangsters. That's the real reason. Adrenalina. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jolly Tater. How are you doing this morning, James? I love Italians, for the record. I was told that by an Italian guy. Love you, Dia Celinda. It does not mean anything. It was just a joke that an Italian bartender told me one time while I was getting drunk. It was very funny. And of course he had a mustache and a gold chain, so I mean it was just too perfect. I'm feeling good. It's a really good day today, James. Greasy hands, heard that, King. Heard that, Dia Celinda. I won't do that joke frequently. It just came into my head. If an Italian bartender told you, then it is the truth. That is right, KJ. I love you too, Carl. I know what you meant, James. I'm doing great. And yeah, I was able to see a bigger image of your profile picture, and that is clearly 2 dogs. But at the tiny size it looks like Wally Gator to me. I love most humans, Carl. I'm not going to take the Kanye I love everybody approach, because that doesn't work. I wouldn't marry you. Heard that. Yes, what about it? So just understand, I'm not making fun of you at all. But every time I see it, it's just like, yep, that's Wally Gator. That's funny, King Cloud. Heard that, Dia Celinda. Oh, yeah, I meant to do this. Because I've given you a nickname. You deserve it. There you go, buddy. Welcome to the team. We have a Discord channel. It's through the Patreon. You can find that in my profile page. I think it might be in the description of this video too. Philadelphia is okay, Carl. Hello, Cody. I don't speak that language, Ahmed. I don't read that script either. Yeah, can't you be original? I missed you saying that, Marvel, and then I saw KJ comment on it. I don't get it either. They see it and then they repeat it because they thought it was funny, and very few of them even change it a little bit. What are you talking about, Cody? I'm sure you don't, Carl, but Belgium is a country, yes. Pretty sure Belgium is a nation. You're weird, Fernbacks. I heard that Niravira insists that it's a country. I'm like, I don't think Belgium is a province of some other nation. I don't know what nation it would be a province of. I'm pretty sure Belgium is its own place. One at a time, JN. I deal with them one at a time. Did you anticipate that I was going to return your hello, Ahmed? Belgium has good fries. Pommes frites are amazing. I could eat pommes frites till I died. Just exploded right there. I'm pretty sure that Belgium was like the extent of the Roman Empire in the north and east. I could be wrong about that. Belgian chocolate and waffles are very good. Carly, did you just have a stroke? Do I need to be concerned? Do you have loved ones handy? Are you okay? Ethiopia? Lady Godiva is the goat of chocolate. Many of them, Alex. Don't worry about it, Angela. The moderator is just so I don't have to read your names. You don't have to do anything. You became moderator by being you. You're here every day. You're a mod because you're a regular, James. I see you every day and you've got a nickname. There's no responsibility with it. It just lets me know who's real and who's not real. There's no responsibility with it. It's just blue letters. I told you that the country starts with Ethiopia, Fernbacks. Heard that, Niravira. You like German chocolate. Kind of like how Georgia actually exports more oranges than peaches, but they're famous for their peaches. I also call him Jolly Tater, just because. But yeah, James is Wally Gator, and it doesn't mean anything. And I'm not making fun. I know he knows that. I'm just telling everybody else for the future. Yeah, the Frisians also contributed to the Anglo-Saxon invasion of Britain, which wasn't an invasion, but the Frisians were a big part of it. Wally Gator Tater. Yeah, the Frisians were very tough people. Very tough. And yeah, Friesland. Yeah. The Frisians gave a lot of their language to northern England. There was another one too. I don't remember their name off the top of my head. Thank you, James. Gator Tater, that's right. James has a new nickname. I can see it now. I can see the dog. I can see the boxer. He's a beautiful gray boxer with that beautiful white. I can see it now. but I have to really look for it. Sort of. Sort of, Alex, yeah. He's a beautiful boy. Beautiful boy. He looks healthy in that picture. A ramen noodle food truck called Sin Nudes. That's good. Food truck should have names like that. That's great. Thank you, Jagama Bob. I'm doing great, VS. His coat looks thick and clean. He just looks like a healthy boy. He's got a nice chest, big thick shoulders. He looks like a healthy boy. I haven't eaten yet, Cody, no. I am having a good day, Mousy. God bless. Dios, Celinda. Take care. Vaya con Dios. Frisian. Yeah, Harold Bluetooth. Whether he was a Frisian or a Norwegian, I don't know. But Harold Bluetooth, it was a Viking warlord. I was not in the military, no. My father was. BS. Oh, that's cute, Angela. I don't remember what you told me his name so many times and I can't remember it because I don't use it when I see him. But Sammy. I remember because I said Sam Cook wasn't going to help me remember. Sam Kennison's not going to help me remember either. Those aren't names that come to my mind. Never. I don't live by the beach, VS. I've only been to the beach once. No, but it is, Chief. That's what girls call me. Doberman? I have always wanted a Doberman. It's going great, Cosa Tetrahedron. How are you doing? Hello, Survivor. How are you doing? It looks that way, VS. Feels that way. Okay, first I see someone asking for books. How can you get one of them without giving me money directly? There are a couple of ways you can do it. Amazon will let you send me books to my email. Not today, KJ. I haven't seen her today. And then you can also gift cards. You can send gift cards through Amazon, Jigama. And yeah, I will read those books. My day's going great, Zoinks. Oh, that's cool with the Dobermans. You be safe too, dear Celinda. Hey, Zoinks is here. What's up, Zoinks? The 3 books are the 3 books that are burning a hole in my heart. I prefer audiobooks because I don't have an address. But when you send, it should just be a code to my email that I can cash out the book itself. And yeah, I would prefer not to handle the money as well, Jigama. You will talk to me later, Dios Celinda. Take care. Good afternoon, Sandra. How are you doing? Her dad, Zoinks. Love that. Did you hear, Zoinks, that we've got a Discord channel? The link is through my Patreon. You can find the Patreon in the description. Oh, DayZ. Understand that. You've been playing DayZ. That's cool. Hey, Compass. Hello, Jonathan. Not really. I'm not on the coast. I'm doing great, Sandra. I gotta eat at some point. Heard that, KJ. First come, first serve. KJ McDonald promo codes will be in the Discord later today. Yes, I'm in the U.S. Compass. I said I'm not on the coast. What do you mean what's going on with me, Kathy? You don't see it? You don't see what's going on? Outlast? No. No interest. Too violent. You study Marcus Aurelius in 3 languages? Latin, Greek, and English? Alex? I'm here at the Panera, Sandra. I just haven't taken my credit card there. I'm not rushing Compass, no. Hello, Big Charles. Yeah, I've read a little bit of Marcus Aurelius for the channel. I love Confessions. I've read that a couple of times. Well, listen to it read. Depends on what you think reading is. You don't see what's going on? My camera's not on, Kathy? I don't know what either of those things is. Ego? I don't know who Molly is, and I don't know what a lean big guy is. What's a skinny big guy? Yeah, Meditations was written in Greek. That's why I ask, is it Greek, Latin, and English? I'm rushing to get a sandwich. I got Russian hands and Roman fingers. If that's how you feel, Pink Panther, I have no interest in playing it because too violent. Modern, ancient, and English. Heard that, Chia. I don't really care for bottles of Coca-Cola. I prefer Coca-Cola in the can or in a Mountain Dew fountain. Otherwise, I don't drink Coke. It's too sticky and sweet. And I don't like cola in general. What subject matter, Kathy? Catherine certainly thinks that she's owed more than what she is. She didn't give me any money. Heard that, Chia. That's cool. What are you sorry for, Joni? Greek history is awesome. World history is awesome. Hello, Arcadius. I don't know what word you said, Joni. I guess she didn't like it, Angela. When you're talking to somebody in the chat, though, Angela, you want to put an @ and at least the first 3 letters of their name so they know you're talking to them. I'm not Poland, but hello, Arcadius. You didn't accidentally send it, Joni. I like history. Yes, what about it? I don't particularly like Roman history. No, Bob, I've never smoked weed before. I'm on the internet with a camera facing me. You don't think the CIA is watching right now, DJ? Come on, don't be stupid. I have grown up. There's no subject. Hello. Have you not read the title of the video? I mean, there's a title, guys. Who wants me to read the Bible in the Discord? Magic wants me to read the Bible. Yeah, history is the Greek word that means investigation. My email is VKDE, as in Eric, NNIS 87 @gmail.com. I'm not having a bad day, Rebel. Thank you, Jigama. I've read all of the Sherlock Holmes. I have them all in my Audible right now. I've read them all twice. It's a real thing, KJ. Sometimes when I talk about real stuff, my chat will just turn off. Not my chat, my video will turn off. It'll just go to spin and spin and spin and spin and it won't turn back on. That's why I'm careful about what I talk on here, because it'll literally. I'm not sure what my favorite Sherlock adventure is. The one that I think about a lot is the girl in the bicycle. The girl that's being chased by the guy on the bicycle. Every time she turns around, he's exactly the perfect distance behind her. He's following her at exactly a perfect distance in speed. That's the one I think about the most. For sure, Alex. The Murder in the Rue Morgue isn't Sherlock. The Murder in the Rue Morgue is Edgar Allan Poe. The Hound of Baskerville is good. The Hounds of the Baskervilles is Sherlock, KJ. The phosphorescent, the phosphorus, the glowing phosphorus in their mouths. I gag and look stupid, Poke Bro. Never read 50 Shades. No interest. I'm not a female. Thank you. What about it? I don't like The Murder in the Rue Morgue, and it's not Sherlock Holmes-esque. It was the first ever detective story. Poe invented the genre. Sherlock doesn't exist. Didn't exist. Sherlock would have died in the early 1900s. Sign of Forest good. The Orange Pips. For sure, Angela. Maybe the Dread Pirate. Maybe he was. Or maybe he wasn't. It's real shit, KJ. It's all good. VK, I don't know the military call signs for these, so just work with me. Actually, here. Welcome back, Ghost. Yeah, when the chat breaks, I'll play Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I didn't see it, Alma. That's right, Pink Panther. That's why I don't let topics get destructive. I will say crazy to end the conversation. Welcome back, stranger. You guys don't actually have to respond to this vote. I'm just letting you know. Somebody wanted to know how they can help me with the books that I want to be reading. I prefer audiobook and Kindle. But I think I can get the books through an Amazon locker. I used to read a lot of Clive Cussler when I was a kid, Pink Panther. When I was a preteen. You're the best, Jagama. Thank you, man. Your Audible gift is here. Thank you, guys. Shout out to Jagama. Big shout out to Jagama. Love you, buddy. Thank you for that, actually. I've been wanting to read that bad. Because now I can make an informed argument about why I'm not employed. On my phone, Iris, here on YouTube. I mean it, Jagama. Thank you. Investing in my education is investing in my religion. Thank you. Yeah, big shout out to Jagama. Big shout out. He said that I'm the first person he's seen asking for books in addition to money. I don't need the money. I've got the money for food, but the spending that money on books hurts me. It's hard to justify. So thank you. And thank you, the Dread Pirate Rob. I'm assuming that you're saying that it was well put when I say that I want to have an informed opinion about the employment science, and that investing in my education is investing in my religion. Yeah, well, I could rephrase that book, that someone giving me a book is a blessing. So thank you. The end goal for today is to sleep, Eminem. I'm listening, Alex. Thank you, Dread Pirate Rob. I'm self-employed, Riley. I'm a business owner. Thank you, Iris. Depends on how you mean, Eminem. Yeah, my hair just does this, Scott. Beer is good, Pink. I will do that book for the channel to thank. I'm never going to remember your name, because to me that's just a sound. That's just sounds. But J Bob, I think I can remember. Joint Bob, Jagama Bob, J Bob. I'll be listening to and commenting on that for the channel. The book that I bought to do that with is pissing me off, so I've been putting it, and then I can condition myself to get back into that, because I'm going to do that for one of KJ McDonald's books, so I can get back into being a reader. And a good book, Bassie, do you want fiction, non-fiction, or scripture? I see you, KJ. I'll deal with that momentarily. Thank you, Jagama. I mean it. You're one of the real ones. Stick around. If I see you over the course of the next few days, you'll get that blue tag too. Thank you. Romance, Bassie? Romance. Like a bodice ripper? What kind of romance are we looking for? Because I don't think you would think the romances of Alexander the Great are a romance. Saw that, KJ. Thank you, buddy. I haven't read The Witcher. It's in my wish list, CMD. What's up, Fabios? I don't read a lot of fiction. Which Bible vlog is the right one? The Host? I don't know that title, Yusra. I know you don't, Jagama. Any romance book. Livia and Rose, Bassie. Or I think it's called the Unicorn Tapestry. No. Not Alexander the Great. Cleopatra was Julius Caesar, hundreds of years later. I haven't read The Modern Prometheus. Oh, is that the full title, Frankenstein or The Modern Prometheus? Or are those different books, Eminem? I read the kids' version of Frankenstein, the abridged for kids version in those white hardbacks. Marcus Aurelius was after Cleopatra. It was Caesar, Julius. Ptolemy. Yeah, she was a Ptolemaic princess. Silent Gambit 1. Heard that. Hey, KJ, have you read Red Rising? That sci-fi series? That's the only sci-fi series I've ever read on purpose. Novels. I've read a bunch of Harlan Ellison and Philip K. Dick. You consider I didn't catch you, Eminem. There was spam. I missed what you said. Hey, what up, Analog? I'm not dealing with that vlog. That's a bad question. I did. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've never heard of it, Eminem. I think that guy might be from Indonesia, CMD. Atomic Habits. I've never heard of that either, Navajo. PKD is my favorite, one of my very favorite writers. John Keel is my favorite writer. What's up, the creator? PKD is, I don't know if he's underrated, man. He's got a lot of movies. Hello, Antonino Leone. Have you read Scanner Darkly? I was hoping so, KJ, because if I was going to compare it to Red Rising, I didn't want to insult you, because I could see it, I could feel it vibing in the title and the way you were describing it. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. I really like Red Rising. A lot. A lot. I've never heard of Smoke Signals, Navajo. I'm guessing it's a movie. Frankenstein, Eminem, do you mean Frankenstein by Mary Shelley? The Witcher books, the Witcher show has a lot of nudity, so does the games, CMD. Mary Shelley. I don't know who My Day has been, creator. Thank you, Yusra, for liking the green of my glasses. It's one of my favorite colors. Heard that, Eminem. My day's been fine, creator. The Witcher? Yeah, Witcher 3, probably. What about it? Is the one that you've got? I don't know that The Witcher 2, or the first one. I haven't eaten yet, Yusra. I do prefer audiobooks, CMD. If you want to send me, look. I left the no there because it's going to make me laugh to see how many people say no. Yeah, it sounds believable, KJ. Everything you've been telling me sounds believable. Rarely, Angela. Some movies are better than the book. Yennefer? Yeah, I heard that. She is pretty. It's too bad that show's done because of what's-his-face dropping out. These are all going to... Oh, some people said yes. I really anticipated that a lot of people were going to say no. The Iliad is very good, Dread Pirate. I read some of it for the channel because I was pissed off about that musical. No, not the Iliad, the Odyssey. Sorry, those are different things. I do know they're different things, Dread Pirate. Iliad is harder to read for the channel. I don't know what GDT is. Good morning, Danny. Good afternoon, Danny. I'm glad that you like it. Guess what about it? Gangsters aren't for me. Organized crimes is not for me. Hello, Sally. Welcome back. Alec, if you're out there in the universe, I just would really like to thank you for this battery bank again. Not only does it last me for 36 hours or more, but it charges so fast. It charges faster than my phone. Hello, Mike. Could have seen that coming. I liked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Dread Pirate Rob. Wait a minute. There was that gangster movie. Wait a minute. Just hold your horses on that. There was that Italian gangster movie made circa 16, 17 that had an all-star cast. It had a whole bunch of people in it. I think it was Brad Pitt. Yeah, 60 likes already. 63 now, Danny. Thank you. There are very good gangster movies. What's his name? The guy that was in Sopranos was in it right before he died. Heard that, KJ. I don't like hard sci-fi. I think I told you my influences. I like a good story. If the Not The Irishman, no. Before that. No, I haven't cut my hair, Danny. I don't know names, guys, but Gandolfini sounds right. The guy that was the lead in Sopranos plays a bit role in this Italian movie. I'm pretty sure it was Brad Pitt played the lead, and it was from like 2015, 2016, maybe as late as 2017. I don't remember what it was called, but it was really good. It was really good, really good. Dark tragedy. It wasn't a hero film. It was a tragedy. It may have been Johnny Depp. I don't remember. I would have to look it up, guys. I don't have access to Google right now. But he really died. James Gandolfini really died. I know that. I think I want to say that there's like a hit out for him. I don't remember. There was a really awesome scene with another one of those legacy Italian guys. I don't watch these movies where the guy pulls up next to a guy. They're parked at a red light, and they're talking through their cars, and then dude just pulls out his gun and blasts him right there in the street and drives off. It's a really crazy, awesome movie. Really intense, really tragic. Ray Liotta is the guy I'm talking about. Ray Liotta pulls up next to this guy at a stoplight. Crazy good movie. Crazy good. And it was Ray Liotta that did that in that movie. Shoots him right through his car. Boom, 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 and then drives off. It was awesome. Great movie. I'm not trying to spoil any more of it because I don't remember what it was called. I thought Black Mass was that movie about, it might have been Black Mass, but I thought that was a movie about, it wasn't Goodfellas, way after Goodfellas. It might have been Black Mass, but I don't think so. Ray Liotta left us? I didn't know Ray Liotta left us. That's a bummer. He was a great actor. I've never watched those movies that he's in. I don't watch the gangster movies, but he was excellent in this one. Damn, Ray Liotta was good. I loved his pockmarked face. He had such a great face for movies. He just looked like a movie guy, like a movie star. I didn't know that he left us. That's a bummer. Yeah, thank you guys for knowing this stuff. Yeah, he had such a cool look. Lawless? I haven't seen that. That sounds like a Western. Tiny. Michael Madsen, I don't know that name. Thank you, Farhan. I do live in Area 51, Real Fiber. We go through this every time I see you. Yeah, there were some people that just were made to be Hollywood actors. Tom Hardy. I don't like Tom Hardy, guys. I'm sorry. That's right, Jose. Who day? 2 weeks, right? Next Thursday? Not the coming Thursday, but next Thursday. Right, Jose? Who day, Eminem? Who day? Hey, Anakin, how you doing? I think I like your glasses a great deal, Anakin. I don't like Tom Hardy. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I've just never seen anything with him in it where I was like, I'm glad he was in that movie. Heard that, Chia. I don't watch his movies either. Tarantino. Yes, I'm Turkish, AD. He does try too hard, in my opinion, Eminem. Who they? Who they think gonna beat them Bengals? I'm glad that you feel that way, Marble. Heard that. Heard that, Chigama. Thank you for defending him. Guy Ritchie. Heard that. Guy Ritchie's a good director. He hasn't made anything really good in a minute, but he's a good director. I'm having a great day, Anakin. Gary Oldman, we lost him. Heard that, CMD, that's funny. Just use your real voice, right. Cool, thank you, CMD. Oh, no, thank you for sharing your opinion, Jigama. Thank you for sharing your perspective. I was just saying thank you. I haven't seen... Killing Them Softly sounds right. Navajo. Does that have Brad Pitt in it? Does that have just like everybody in it? The Gentleman? Haven't heard that. Haven't heard of that. Ron Perlman. Hellboy's good. I think it was Killing Them Softly, Navajo. That sounds right. I think it was. That sounds right. Rock and Rolla was criminally underrated. Heard that. Hannibal Chow. Heard that, Marble. We got big Hellboy fans. Love that. I used to hook up with a girl who loved the originals, not the Stranger Things remakes. Navajo, that sounds right. I think it was that movie. I only saw it the once. I watched it in theater, and I was stunned by how good it was. I don't watch organized crime movies. Killing Them Softly sounds right, because that's such a good title. Oh, was that Guy Ritchie? Are you telling me that Killing Them Softly was Guy Ritchie, CMD? Is that why it was so good? I didn't know directors back then. I didn't start paying attention to directors until 2018, 2019. Maybe even after 2020, after movies stopped. Golden Army was your favorite Hellboy, Angela? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Perfect. This is already working so well. The guy with the one that had blades in his arms. Don't go round thing round re-row. I don't know, but that sounds like something they would do, Eminem. I'm glad to hear that, Dreadbrit. Man, it's just been a beautiful day out here, too. I'm a bad man, Angela. I don't know, Emma. That's interesting. Yes, what about it? I didn't know that. Maybe I will, Eminem. What a chill day. Sure, Angela. Guess so, Dyer. Clean up what? I've cleaned up this restaurant before. I'm getting used to not being so embarrassed by those, Angela. Thank you. Smothered you in doggy kisses. I'm glad to hear they were kisses, Marble. Dogs are funny. I found myself this morning watching videos of dogs coming back from anesthesia at the vet, walking into walls and head lolling around, singing. Sin City, Mickey Rourke. I haven't seen Sin City, but Mickey Rourke in the second Iron Man was awesome. Heard that. Yes, what about it? I haven't watched any of that, but my My ex-wife loved Sons of Anarchy. I used to be very insecure in my masculinity, so I didn't want to watch her pining after hot men. But Leela's in it. That's cool. She's hot. I watched The Spirit. If you guys remember The Spirit, it's a spiritual sequel to Sin City, but I didn't watch Sin City. Mickey Rourke seems like a cool dude. I didn't like Guardians of the Galaxy. To say that, did I like it at all? Yeah, it was okay. I walked out on the third one. It was awful. It's so much damn drama. I think you might be right about that, Eminem. Heard that, KJ. The Fox and the Hound always made me really sad, Rakeem. I loved The Spirit. I thought it was hilarious. Samuel L. Jackson playing Hitler, that was hilarious. The Spirit was awesome. I didn't watch Soul Plane, Rakeem. Heard that, Marble. I thought everybody usually tells me that Bruce Willis stole that movie, but I like that. I didn't even know Mickey Rourke was in it. Iron Man. The Iron Man movies were awesome, and I loved everything Marvel did. I love everything Marvel does. Sam Jackson made that movie. Oh yeah, Sam Jackson just going ham in front of a spotlight. It's just a Sam Jackson soliloquy. One Sam Jackson soliloquy over another, or after the next. I'm having trouble expressing what I'm trying to say because I haven't talked about that movie in, God, near 20 years. But it was amazing. I loved The Spirit. I don't really like Captain America either because I grew up a Wolverine fan, and Wolverine and Captain America don't get along, and so I used to think that I had to like the things that Wolverine liked and hate the things that Wolverine hated, and so it took me a long time to come around on Captain America. Wolverine was my dude. Iron Man as well, and Captain America and Iron Man obviously don't get along. Probably he would have been CMD. I don't remember who he was. I do remember you, Musketeers. Hello, Chaos Library. Cows. Chows. Heard that, Eminem. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch Undercover Brother either. She-Hulk versus Wolverine. I wanted to watch She-Hulk, but I heard it wasn't any good. Is it really fetishy? What's up, Snag? Wolverine's awesome. Yes. He's a super soldier, Angela. He's at the top of his athletic field. A little bit, Chia, not much. Undercover Brother was funny. I didn't catch it. Well, kinda not, Jeremiah. Watching Endgame, you kinda miss that moment where Iron Man and Captain America are trying to kill one another. Suits? Oh, that's cool, CMD. I haven't seen Suits. I legitimately don't know who was the Spirit in The Spirit. I'm mostly looking at my collarbones, Waxter. I haven't seen Coming to America, and I didn't see the sequel that he made either. No thank you, Chaos. Pray that Angela gets well. Maybe, Jeremiah. I didn't feel that way about weapons. Heard that, Miravira. Take care, Dread Pirate. I don't know who Ag is. I don't think they're in this chat. Gabriel Mocked. I'm in a Panera. Yeah, everything Eddie Murphy touched before he decided to work for Disney was a banger. I don't know why he's not still making movies. I guess he loves his kids, but we miss him. I miss him. That's the spirit, says CMD. Yeah, CMD, I get it. But also, that's the spirit is an encouraging thing to say. Hello, Leonardo. Thank you, Javier. Thank you, what about it? I wish I could see your profile pictures sometimes. The Goonies, I never got the Goonies either. We used to watch it on road trips in my grandparents' van, and I never understood it. I've seen it 100 times, and I don't get the appeal. Hey, you guys. Heard that, TTFU. Kept making the same movie over and over. My dad bought a DVD of Fraggle Rock, but seen it, yes. Understood it, no. Heard that, CMD. Are we the same person? Please stop calling me Unc. I wish you could understand how much I hate that. Actually, I don't have to ask you to be respectful in your language. I can get rid of it. There we go. Sure, the same. I'm in a Denny's. If that's what you need. Wow, this guy looks like a fucking painting.
I'd rather just be called Shaggy. Or Phil, maybe. It just looks like a painting. Like this still. Looks like a painting. Yeah, the clouds are perfect.
So still. These big, puffy Ohio clouds. It's gonna rain tomorrow, probably. Heard that, Angela? Yeah, just all day long. I am not your uncle. Some people's uncles are younger than them. Landscape's beautiful. I don't think you can be nostalgic for a time you weren't alive, TTFU. Why is what offensive? The Victorian era Marvel? And then you call me Big Bro. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking kids and your reverse pedophilia. What would that even be called? Children that are sexually attracted to adults. I know, Eric. It makes me uncomfortable, CMD. These kids, these teenagers flirting with me makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what that is, Lava Boy. Anamoya? What is Nemoya? TTFU, will you Google the words Nemoya, not Anemoya, Nemoya, etymology? Actually, where are you? Never mind. Where are you at? Alex. Chia, where are you at? Kids are crazy. We never would have behaved this way. Rarely had the internet near Rivera, but I've been on the internet since 1997. We used to hang out on AIM and ICP, and when adults would do this to show up pretending to be kids, we would troll them, but we didn't go looking for adults to try to send nudes to. No idea, Marble. I haven't seen the original Jurassic Park yet. Indeed, Yugama. What's up, Bong? Indeed, yes, what about it? You would be surprised how many people have DNA from few people. Thank you, Alex. Nemoya's wind. Chia. What are you talking about, Jeremiah? Jeremiah was a shithead. He certainly wasn't a friend of mine. He shows up in my chat and he says dumb shit. And I wish he'd find a place to be that wasn't here. I should have made that rhyme. What's up, Anil? Thank you, Alex. I don't like Star Trek, no joke. It's pretentious and boring. Does it look like it's about Larry? Did you check out the description or the title of the video before you asked? Welcome back, Fabios. Good to see you. Well, maybe you should have investigated before you asked, Larry. No one owes you an answer. Do you walk into conversations and ask the conversation to stop for you? I don't watch Tom Cruise movies. I don't watch midgets if I can avoid it. Hello, Delibabub. I prefer not to, Larry. The most recent movie that I enjoyed was Naked Gun, Jet Sangani. The Liam Neeson. You must be, Larry. Probably are. Probability is very high. I like Tom Cruise movies. She looked great. I used to like Seth Rogen, but his shtick is old. That movie with him and where he's dating the president or whatever, I enjoyed that movie. Yeah, he took it so seriously. He played the straight man perfectly. His delivery of all of his lines took me back a little bit. He was so good. When he's talking to his dad and he said, I always wanted to be just like you, except my own person and completely different. I have been saying that every day since I watched that movie. It's so good. Shaggy is my real name. I was born Shaggy. That's what my parents put on my birth certificate. Airplane was good. I am talking about the Liam Neeson, the remake of Naked Gun, but Airplane is also good. I have a drinking problem. That's the point of the movie, TTFU. That's why they cast her. She was great in it. Airplane's still funny. I speak jive. I spoke a little jive yesterday and shouldn't have. It was. It was a breath of fresh air, CMD. It really was. It felt like a sigh. When they did the O.J. Simpson joke, it felt like a sigh. Oh, we're allowed to joke about this now. Norval's pretty close. There is a V in it. Spaceballs 2 is happening right now. We're watching Spaceballs 2 right now. I'm doing great to love above. Chad is legendary old. He is, Larry. Do we have a doctor on the plane? I'm going to read your name like this, and I'm going to say it like this. Hello, S. Rick Moranis is hilarious, yes. Liam Neeson was just too good. All I kept thinking about was the Neeson's bit from Key and Peele. That's my shit. That's my dude. I don't like the Arctic Monkeys, but I don't turn them off when they're on, as. I'm sure that everyone does love Liam Neeson, but I'm pretty sure he's humbler than to think that everybody thinks he's cool. I'm sorry, guys. I don't turn them off, and I won't bitch if you put them on in the car. Understood, Eric. What's up, Weston? I heard that, Jet. I don't think that people know that I can do this. You mean sniveling with V's. Heard that, Angela. Is he even still alive? Is Bro even still alive? I know. She's very, very disapproving that I'm doing this. She and her friend just left because they do not approve. Don't worry about it, Jet. Brooks? Garth Brooks? Mel Brooks. Brooks. Brooks and Dunn? Oh, they might have been getting their food. But the one with the pink bangs did not approve. Did you not see the look that she shot me? Nah, they're just good girls. Cute 20-something lesbians that don't want my shit in their lives. Don't want to hear me having a good time. Heard that, Angela. I don't remember him being in Ted. Did you see KMD that Seth MacFarlane executive directed or executive produced Naked Gun? Pretty much TTFU. I know, Jack Hammer. I'm not at Golden Corral, Connor. They just won't talk to me, so they're not going to get it, good or bad. No misery here, that's right. Thank you, Kyle. Are you headband Kyle that I owe a thank you to, Kyle? There's a Kyle who wears a bandana that I owe a thank you to. Many thank yous to. I've never seen his... I don't know what his identity is here on YouTube. Heard that, Kyle. Well, welcome aboard, friend. It looks like you play guitar? Is that a yellow Strat, Kyle? Is that a yellow Ledbetter? I was thinking about that, yes, what about it, last night. I was thinking about I kind of need a cat because I got a mouse that wants my potato chips. Fender Paisley. I was right about the Fender. I was wrong about the body model. You gotta understand, it's like a centimeter. I can barely see it. Like maybe 3 millimeters. Heard that, Kyle. Do you play? Somebody said something that made What About It laugh. What up, Boeing 737? How are you doing? Some of you have very interesting screen names. That is what she said. Oh, Noel Gallagher? Again, it's like a centimeter. You play a Gibson SJ200? Cool. You in a band, Kyle? Do you have videos? Do you play for your channel? Do you want me to shout you out? I used to play bass. I sang a little bit, Lincoln. I played trumpet in high school. Well, through grade school. Thank you, Victor. Hello, Darren. I'm doing all right, Boeing. I agree with that, actually, CMD. When I saw his name in the credits, I went, that makes sense. Because there were... Hey, that's cool, Kyle. I was just asking if I needed to sell your work, buddy. Thanks for being here. But yeah, when I saw his name, I went, yeah, that makes sense. Because there were a few scenes that I was really hoping would have a Family Guy style cutaway. But that vignette in the middle, the dream sequence that may or may not have been a dream sequence, was Seth MacFarlane all over it, and I'm really glad it happened. I would watch that movie. I would watch Liam Neeson and Pam Anderson in that movie twice. I'd go see it twice in theaters. Oh, it's my pleasure, Kyle. Damn, Marble. That's a lot of instruments. Both, Joe. It's micro. She's old, but that was the joke. Like that was why she was cast for that. That role in the role that she's playing in noir fiction and noir films is supposed to be a woman who was beautiful, run through, and now in her 50s. Isn't it called like Starfleet or something like that? Star Academy or something like that? Yes, what about it? It looked intensely stupid. I mean, she's in her 50s, guys. Sure, Eminem. Whatever OHCA Wyden is saying is, I feel like I've jumped into the middle of his timeline. I listen to metal, Kyle. And you're not throwing off the topic. No, she looks like an old woman. I'm doing great, Darren. Women get old, guys. That's what they do. Humans get old. Maybe. I'm good, Cohen. Whether she looks terrible or not is not your prerogative. She's an actress playing a role in a movie. And they might have asked her to lose 15 pounds so she looks old. So she looks age appropriate for Liam Neeson, who's old. Anyway, that's the theme. That in noir fiction, she's supposed to look like that. It's weird, the obsession we have with fake beauty in Hollywood. They rinsed them? What do you mean by that, Kyle? I don't know that. I don't know that use of the verb. Right, Marble. They did. They made too many of the Taken movies. I only watched the first one. The first one is it's a great movie. I didn't watch the sequels. I'm sure that 6 is a very small number for whatever you're talking about, Yi. When Aunt May was a sweet old granny. Yeah, well, those days. That was 20 years ago, Kyle. And anyway, sequels are how fiction, how anything gets made. I want to watch that movie. Guess what about it? It's supposed to be brilliant. Doesn't it have Kylo Ren in it? Yeah, you might be too young for me to pay attention to. And I'm going to have to go to the bathroom soon, which means that I might get something to eat and we might go outside here in the next 10 or 15 minutes. Because I'm doing the pee-pee dance. And Gina's going to yell at me if I don't do something about it. I don't like being yelled at, frankly. I'll be right back. I haven't ordered no M&M. I did remember my lighter today. Kitchen are taking their time. You want pizza? Rehearsing before he goes on stage. That's right, Marble. Hey, that's me. Hooah! You just want to sing, Kai? That you should see? I really liked Naked Gun. Marvel. The new one. What did I miss? Nothing. You guys are entertaining one another. Thank you for that. Welcome back. Emma. Stalkers? I don't know, Emma. I didn't watch 28 Years Later, Eminem, but that's what it sounds like. Hello, long Chipotle car. You've been here for a few days, creepy. I'm in Ohio, Kyle. See, says the blind man to the deaf dog. The girls here have learned that I don't like onions, and they have been telling the kitchen no onions on my salad. But the girl who took my order today does not know that I don't like onions, and so she did not tell me, because I did not know that this salad has onions on it, because the girls know I don't like onions. That's interesting. That says a lot about them as people. You like the Killers, Eminem? Those were short and tight. I probably deserve it, motivation. It's a weird thing for a motivational bot to say, but whatever. I'm glad you like the Killers, Eminem. They're not for me. But I never did look much like Jesus. That is not what I have heard other people say, but I am glad that you like them. Whether you look like a girl that I knew in Fairview or not. It's not an IHOP, no. Bit, you can get muted for annoying me. I talk like a gentleman. I don't know what a Van McCann is. Hey, heard that, U.S. Linda. I'm sure your parents are very grateful for your effort. I got a green goddess Cobb salad, chicken Cobb salad. Ooh, those are gross. Pickled onions are even worse. They're even more onion flavor. Oh God. Oh, how do you fuckers eat all that? It just tastes like a fucking pool to me. Chlorine. All I can taste is the chlorine. It just tastes like a fucking swimming pool. Yuck. It's okay. I'm not mad. I didn't know there was onion on this salad. I should have asked for no onion. Anyway, I'm taking you outside. What are we doing? Hi, Sohail. Fried onion? I would make Velma struggle to walk. It tastes bad, Sohail. It tastes like chlorine to me. It just tastes like pool water. Why are you sending me anything? What are we sending me? Welcome back, One Punch Man. I was never into Daphne. I had it broke Velma's back. Fred was a fiend. No, it's because there's onions in my salad, Crispy. There's not chlorine in your urine. I already answered that, so how? I'm not answering it again today. Take care, KJ. Drive safe. Hands at 10 and 2. Broke Donald's back. You're very dumb, Crispy Concord. Heard that, Eminem. But I thought Janie had a gun. Maybe that was Janie, not Jenny. Am I a reader? What kind of question is that, Sohail? And what kind of question is that, Sohail? What kind of question is that to ask somebody? Do you think I read books? Is there a way that you could answer that question before you asked it? And we're off. We're not going to be looking at anything interesting for a minute, but I got to balance all this stuff on one arm. So we're going to make it work. Oh, not for long or not. I'm going to drop this shit out. The phone. When I sneeze, I'm going to drop you guys, so be prepared for that. Oh, sorry, ladies. Alright, and we're walking this way. Oopsie daisy. And over there. It's a very nice day. There's that. And I'm going to try to keep these ladies off camera. And that. Okay. There's that. I guess Alex got tired of whatever Sohail was saying. Yes, this is a beautiful, perfect day. Sit out here and eat some lunch. Oh, yeah, that's nice. You think what about it? Maybe not, but the weather is really nice today. Hello, Lily. You look like a bunny made of boobs. Oh wait, no, there's your face. Never mind, forget I said that. No, I'm not a serious person. I just said a bunny made of boobs. Yeah, I got a salad. Hiya, Gerald. How you doing, buddy? This is what I do for a living, Kyle. I think it's so funny that anybody has responded to the poll at all. But thank you guys. The poll votes are almost I hate it, Eminem. Almost more gratifying to me than the likes. I don't know what mukbang is, old jackhammer. It sounds like something that I'm not going to bless you with. They gave me chips. I hate it here. I've hated this state my whole life. Need to give myself some space. French fries. I'm at it. Not really, Kyle. Moved to Thailand. Not on this salary, man. Depends on what you want, Eminem, as far as boring. What's up, Crimson? How you doing, man? I'm not in Cincinnati now. This plate has a lot of fiber and protein on it, yeah. Like they're worms. What's up, Kimura? I don't know where I would rather live. Eminem, I don't want to be in a big city, no. That's why I live in a tent, Kyle. I'm eating a Green Goddess Cobb chicken salad, Kimura. Pretty much, Crimson. I'm eating a salad and talking to you, Jerry. Heard that One Punch Man. Heard that, Jackhammer. Good for you. Thank you for involving me in your health and fitness routines. That tastes so good. Yes, Vidar, I did. Not really, Crimson. I've figured out most of the words that keep them quiet. I figured out most of the banned words that keep them working. Give me just a second, guy. I'm gonna be right back. Hey, what's up, Match? What you doing, buddy? Throw up your TikTok sign, Madge. Take care. What about it? Thanks for being here, man. Go follow Madge on TikTok. Magic Talk. With a J and a K. Yeah, I'm listening to the Decapitated with Rob Flynn song, Iconoclast. The Earth is amazing. Astrophysics are very cool, Issa. Damn. Okay, I'm not playing with a freaking yellow jacket today. You'll sting my fucking ass. Please. It is a banger. And now that Pink Hair and her mom are gone, I'll probably do the chorus. Decapitated are awesome. I have no idea what he's saying. The lyrics are usually good, but he's not trying to be articulate. They're from Poland. They started when they were teenagers. What am I selling? I'm not selling anything that I'm aware of, unless you want to go to my Patreon and buy my literature. Nothing to lose. I, Iconoclast. Nothing to fear. I doubt, therefore I am. Bonne nuit, Olivier. Sweetened poison in our brains, twisting voices, mine insane. There's your poison in my brains, twisted voices, mine insane. Come on, man, leave me be. It's fucking sweat bees yesterday, every other day. You're gonna die. I'm going to kill you. Fuck, man. Bugs. I heard that, Madge. I'm doing great, Olivier. If I wish this yellow jacket would leave me alone. Probably not, Issa. It's always something new. One punch. It's usually sweat bees, and I'm fine with that, but hornets will sting you, and it hurts. This is my food. Get your own. It's gonna actually piss me off. Because now it's trying to ambush, fucking sting me. Fuck off, bro. It's down around my feet and they will bite your feet. Why are you being so dumb? Leave me be. Yeah, you don't want this. I don't want to kill you, but if you don't leave me alone, you are going to die. It's acting like a wasp, Iris. And yeah, at least it's not a wasp. I had one of these things in my mouth when I was a kid because it wouldn't leave my drink alone, and it climbed inside the lip of my cup and I didn't notice it. So I had one in my mouth. And so I'm just trying to get it away from my food because it'll fly into your mouth. Leave me be. I got the Green Goddess Cobb marble. Yeah, it was horrible. It didn't sting me or anything. It was just gross. It really freaked me out. I think I actually hit it. It's just so dumb. Bugs are so dumb. Hello, Leslie Frazier. Ferguson. Yeah, thanks for being here. As you see, I am being bothered by a bee, and the chat is entertaining itself for the time being. Yeah, welcome. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And he doesn't mean rap as in new case to try and accusate or try to investigate and accusate. It's Raging Dash. I know, Alec. It's genuinely shocking. I'm trying to acclimate slowly. They're not letting me eat, Olivier. No, it wants to be in my salad. It doesn't want anything from my salad. This is not good bee food. You're just so stubborn. There you are, Mysterious. Yeah, I'm learning that. That's kind of where I'm at right now, actually, Madge. Just kind of riding a wave. Well, be cool, Angela. I don't want you in my mouth. I don't know. I've never been to Europe. I think I may have, Iris. I think I hit it. I was trying to glance it so I didn't injure it, but I may have hit it. I haven't seen it in a few minutes. Hello, JC. What's up? How you doing? Hello, Sayur. Nice to meet you. I can't read that, Mushroom. I am, Issa. Thank you, Angela. I heard, Olivier. That's what Hannah came in and told me, that you were probably not going to make it around today because you were working on overtime. Today is a green goddess Cobb chicken salad, and I also got a chicken salad sandwich. The green goddess is whatever green goddess dressing is. It has pickled onion that I don't like, bacon, tomatoes that I don't eat, obviously chicken, and walnuts. Those aren't walnuts. Those are... I think it's walnuts. It's a really good salad. It's very tasty. Yeah, I take the onion off. Some kind of nut. I think I ate all the nuts early on. Or they went like crushed pecans or something. The green goddess tastes like ranch with something else in it. It tastes good, but like by itself, it doesn't taste like anything to me. It's really tangy. It doesn't taste like anything. It's just really tangy. Olivier, do you know what green goddess dressing is? It's a beautiful day, Mushroom. Heard that, Olivier. Yeah, it doesn't taste like anything to me. It's tangy. It's got like a... It's like... It doesn't taste like anything. It's got like a... sensation. That's interesting, Madge. Hey, Babs, how you doing? That's interesting. You just stood in the street? That is, how mathematics work. Yeah, Olivier, do you know what green goddess dressing is? I've got this green goddess salad. Mayo and sour cream? Sounds gross. Good job, Madge. That's funny. I don't particularly like oil either, Issa. That's hilarious, Madge.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, the Greek yogurt doesn't have a taste. It's like maybe citrusy. Yeah, the lemon is the only thing that I can taste in it. It's the only individual character. It's really zesty. It's interesting that there are two ways to arrive at it, so long as you have the lemon and the sour cream. I am eating. Thank you, Mushroom. It's very good. The salad's very good. That's what I'm saying. The dressing doesn't taste like anything. It's basically just a binding agent. It's very good. Bro hates my guts. Fucking hates my guts. But he can make the shit out of a salad. And the Green Goddess salad. Thembla. Well, again, straight up, Madge, that's what I'm saying. He hates my fucking guts, but he's really good at his job. Damn. The chicken today was prepared perfectly. It's not all gristly like usual. I want to fuck his girlfriend, Marble. He hates me because he knows I want to fuck his girlfriend. Grits and gravy, heard that. He's getting over it. I don't make moves on her or anything. We don't have beef. He's a very good cook. He's very good in the kitchen. I don't even mean to flirt with his girlfriend. She's just really cute. She's nice to me. She asked me about the channel, so. But I respect that she's his girlfriend or whatever. It's just funny. He shoots me dirty looks all the time. I don't know how to pronounce all those question marks, but go for your question. I may not promise an answer. Oh, he's good, Marble. He actually asked me if I got my my sweatshirt out of the office. So he was concerned about me. He's concerned that I'm going to try to fuck his girl. And so he's not doing anything outside the normal for his age group. He's in his early 20s. And she is that pretty. Hey, Funky. I would be that jealous of her time too. It will. Welcome back, Kyle. My day's good. Gagiano. Yeah, Marble. I am actually. I am actually worried that people are gonna use. I've been worried for about 8 months that people are gonna be stalking me on YouTube to know when I'm not at my tent, to know when they can fuck it up. I'm glad to hear that, Kyle. Well, I'm glad to read it anyway. It's an Marlboro NXT Issa. Well, it's been 8 months, Lou. Sung, heard that. I like these cigarettes. I know I'm not supposed to, but I think they taste really good. I think so, Marble. People have thrown rocks through my tent before, though. Yeah, Matthew. That's okay, CMD. People threw rocks through my tent the week of Halloween last year. I can't promise you I'm gonna remember it. And an extra piece for you, MS7I. I don't think Halloween ever ends for some people. Yeah, they threw rocks through my tent and stole a bunch of my clothes. They stole all my extra clothes and my overhead light. But that was in Halloween. That was the week of Halloween last year. Your favorite superhero was always the Flash, Madge? That's funny. I enjoyed the Marvel Universe better as well, Madge. Yeah, kids don't have the frontal lobe necessary to be able to project what they're going to do into the future. I never think about vaping, Bobby. I don't know the name Barry Allen. Is that the Flash's real name? Madge? Just whatever's happening in front of me, Dustin. Sky is beautiful today, level 1. F1, like, I don't know what that is, Leather Grand. Grattan. Heard that, CMD. You know more than I do. I'm in Ohio. Funky. Thank you, Olivia. I appreciate it. No, Leather. Why'd you fuck my wife, Larry? You want a divorce? Oh, fuck your wife. Tell the court that she cheated on you and get you that divorce. Larry fucked my wife. Why'd you fuck my wife, Larry? You're not my type, Dustin. Larry's, it's from an old video. Madge knows what I'm talking about. How'd you fuck my wife, Larry? Larry the Sledgehammer Johnson or something like that. It's the Picnic Face Lawyers video from way back in the day. Who day? Who go? I said you're not my type, Dustin. I don't want to pass to the next stage with you. I am Tony Stark. I am Iron Man. Don't tell me what to do, buckle up. Why do we go through this every day? Sometimes, Gamsung, stick around. I'll say some ugly shit later. Hello, Alessandra. Hamburg, indeed. That was good shit. I'm glad I did that. I spent too much money. $21 for a salad and a sandwich is too much. But that's 2 meals. It's not true. 1 punch. And yet you keep coming back for it, buckle up, so I'm beginning to think that you like it. That's funny, old jackhammer. You can fuck my wife. Fuck me. That's awesome, Marble, that she pulls off a thing that you can't. Actually, guys, give me 1 second. Okay, I needed my battery bank. That's right, Olivier. I agree with that. I don't know what they smell like, Tim. I'm not gonna actually try to read that. Barusek. You've been told, Alessandra. That's awesome, Marble. I love that. Hello, Messi. Winner, winner, homemade dinner. That's right.
Hey, Daddy. Thank you. That's why, sweet girl. Oh, this way, honey.
What up, Anil? That's funny, August. Heard that, Marble. Hello, Royal Pax. Is that Royal Peace? I'm Spartacus. Hi, Carter. How you doing? What kind of crazy we dealing with today? Yours too, Pink? Somebody keeps shitting in mine. Can I get my 3 wishes, please? Hello, Emerald G. Stop with the hellos. You gotta give me time to actually read your fucking name. I do take notes. I've been better. What's your question, Royal Pax? I know you are, Ishmael, but what are we? I don't know what that means, Tim. I don't know what that means, Sipty. Ha! That's funny, August. So far, so good, McGhost. It's been a really good day. And yeah, what beautiful weather. Yeah, once the chat slows down or whatever, I'm going to switch over to Final Fantasy VII. But otherwise, it's a beautiful day. I've gotten to eat. God is good. Arjit. Tim, I don't know why you think you get to be here. If that's how you feel, Bab, don't worry about it, Arjit. We're not on a date. Yes, please. Thank you, August. Don't worry about it, Sipty. We're not on a date. $14, Adam. It's 14. Shags is... That's right, Madge. I didn't catch that. What was that about games? Eventually, Bav. I got a date with some video games. You're watching what I do, chow mein. Probably not, Royal. What does the background have to do with anything, Arjit? Take care, One Punch. Let me know if you need help. 18, Bobby. It's 1-8. This is what I do, Sipty. Hello, Vibing with Cloudy. What up? I know, August. Just download Windows. I can do some tricks, chow mein. But I don't have a woman. Probably not husband. Hi, Robert. If you watch closely, I can make this penis disappear. Only if you ask nicely, says Madge. I said I don't have a female handy, chow mein. He shares, yeah. He's a giving lover. No, thank you, Mustafa. What's the latest? I don't know what that means, Monster Trap. Latest about what? These people who want shoutouts know that they're supposed to give me money first. Hello, Nikita. Hello, Ayla. Bonjour, Doreen. Is it not Bonne Nuit where you're at? What's in my life, Monster Trap? No, I don't think Cincinnati's going to make the playoffs this year, chow mein. Grateful for what, Mustafa? What are you doing for which I should be grateful? Burrow's going to need to go over 5K for them to have a winning season. I'm not sure how many of them are on the Discord yet, Madge. Win Panera. What does that mean? Bonsoir. Understood. I know a tiny bit of French. But not enough to say it. I know a tiny bit of French. Angela. No, thank you, Kevin. I don't remember Olivier. A few hours ago, actually. Or whenever you showed up, I guess. A 360. Why am I giving you anything? Are you holding me up? Wendy's, I'm at it, but Taco Bell. By volume. Don't worry about it, Doreen. We're not on a date. You two are going to make me blush. Hello, Zoo. What up? I think I've been on like 2 dates. I'm at it. I'll see you around, Madge. Take care. You love the city of Cincy or the Bengals? Trying to be useful. How useful do you want to be? Looks like you're not single. Heard that. Who day? In my family? No, I'm at it. I have a crush on someone, yes. Oh, Madge, don't put the Discord here in the chat. I don't want all these people here. It's through my... Thank you, Madge. Hey, Sophia, what's up? You too, trying to be useful? It's all good, Madge. That's not going to generate enough traffic to annoy anything. I'm just not trying to get a bunch of passers-by. You're good. Yeah, we got a bunch of French here. That's fucking killer, Marble. Oh, you see it, Sophia. Your PFP is so melancholy, Sophia. Why so melancholy? Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. You're not in trouble, buddy. Yeah. Get your ass to work. Have a good day, Madge. He will be in the Discord. Yeah, isn't that cool, Marble? If you were good, they want you to play. We're talking about nothing specific, Sophia. People are telling me a lot of random things about their lives. And my buddy Madge shared the Discord because he wants all the he wants all the bluebies to be in the Discord because he's going to work. So he wants to keep up with you guys. Someday, Romeo. And yeah, the Discord, for those of you who are interested, is popping off. Nobody, I am the Illuminati. Want? No, if you're going to give it to me, there's a very good chance that I don't do tricks for you, Zakari. It's a really nice day. Like, I say that a lot. But I'm really looking forward to the weather being like this till October. It's going to be like this until Halloween. Didn't mean for that to happen, sorry. I don't send money to LGBTQ causes, no, Kenny Mori. It was good to see Madge. It was good to see Madge. What problems, I know. What problems do I not want? Miguel, like the singer? Yeah, Alex, she's in the chat. Yeah, she's good. She's in a lot better place. In fact, some random passerby asked me for a prayer, and so I gave him her name. Who day, Dan W? Huh? No, she's in the chat, guys. Angela was shooting the shit with Madge just in the chat this last 20 minutes ago. Yeah, she's in a good place. I knew one of his songs, Sophia. I don't know it by name because I don't speak Spanish anymore. But it's in the English translation, he's basically telling the woman that he loves that he wishes that he could pretend that he could forget everything before her, because when he looks at her, all he can remember is her in the future. Not in the city, 420. I couch surfed when I was homeless in the city. Yeah, just go to my description, Kenny Mori, if you don't know. Kenny Mon. Kenny Mon, whatever. Yeah, there she is. Angela's good. She was able to feed her brother as well. Yeah, last night was a lot of fun. The game was a lot of fun last night. I'm really looking forward to this underworld trip and finding out what's in store for me next. Us next? Final Fantasy does such a good job of saying, here's characters that you know and scenarios that you've never seen before. Hello, Cringe. How you doing? Please don't, Javid. We've gone through this before. Then why do you think I'm trying to answer your questions, Ken One Mon? You too, 420. What does my being a guy have to do with anything? Out of my salad or my sandwich. Damn it. You're not in my face to ask me a question, that man to man. What are you talking about? If you say so, Ken One. Understood, Christy. Yeah, it's still... Oh, up there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I answered your idiot question, 420. I'm sorry, Angela. Hello, Muhammad. I already greeted you, Cringe. You're a little pissed off that I didn't answer your question, and I answered your idiot question. Oh, I didn't read all of it, Angela. It just flashed across my screen. No, I don't think the Bengals are going to make the playoffs. Hello, TT. I'm fine, Muhammad, but I'm not your dear. Not afraid of you, 420. I don't think about the Braves. I don't follow MLB. You see it, Lethian. I love Baker. Baker's in my top 5. Quarterbacks to watch. I don't follow baseball, Janice. Lamar Jackson was really impressive last season. I'm not God, sisterhood, but I do love. Thank you, Hungry Hypo. I like Johnny Cash's song, Sunday Morning Coming Down. On a Sunday morning sidewalk, wishing, Lord, that I was stoned. 'Cause there's something in a Sunday that makes a body feel alone. And there's nothing short of dying that's half as lonesome as the sound of a sleepy city sidewalk, the Sunday morning coming down. Thank you, Hungry. I can't get down into the bass without hearing it, because he's Sunday morning sidewalk, way down there, wishing, Lord, that I was stoned. No, I've not always been a Bengals fan. The Dolphins got me into football. Val's right. You like my diphthongs? That's funny, Marble. You've got me thinking that maybe I need to get back into it since I got a controller now. Seahawks? Heard that. Getting back at these little fucks. That's what they tell me, TX Nick. Hello, Navneet. Or is that Navneet? They will report you for winning. That's what they tell me, Jen. No, the Chiefs are my number 2. The Dolphins aren't in. I had to break up with the Dolphins. The Raiders! Heard that, Hungry. I got a Raiders fan that's going to show up in the chat any minute now, I'm sure of it. It's all good, Kyle. You don't owe me your time or attention. The Panthers? Heard that. Thank you, Hungry. Don't worry about it, Muhammad. I keep ignoring that question because I'm just not going to answer it. Indeed, you were hungry. Don't worry about Ken. I'm eating right now, user. I've got a sandwich here and I just finished my salad. Don't worry about it, Waz. It's just a chicken salad sandwich. Same thing as every day. Was yesterday tuna? Every other day it's chicken salad sandwich. I wasn't criticizing you for not knowing that. I was just telling you that's what I always get. That's cool, Captain. That you got Brady twice in your life. Yeah, have a salad and a sandwich. Yesterday it was the Italian market with ranch instead of oil. Ugh, I don't like Italian dressing. It's just oil. And they always put too much on it. So it's just drippy olive oil leaves. I don't like it. Ugh. Chicago Bears, the Bears. My top four NFL teams are the Bengals, the Chiefs, and then it gets hard from there for me to attach my heart to anybody. But the Lions, and the Vikings. The Cowboys are usually good, Olivier. They're gonna have another 10-win season this year. Because I am Marble. Oh, it does kind of look like I'm sitting in front of a Bob Ross painting. Here, 1 second, everybody. Just kind of give me a second. Shut up. Talk to me, yes. What's up? I can't swim, Yusra. Hello, Norman. Welcome back. Heard that, King. Talk to me. What about it? If that's how you feel, Drip. Hello, Fuji. Bonne nuit. That's right, TT. Zesty QB with terrible mechanics is right. But Ben Johnson's my boy. The Browns, Angela, the Browns have an established head coach that we know is good. All he needs is a quarterback, and they'll be competing for the Super Bowl. Okay, yes, what does starting over fix? What does starting over fix? Do you understand the question that I'm asking you? Not what does it solve, what does it fix? Yes, August. Every player on the winning team, even people on the injured reserve that actually weren't on the active roster for the game, every single person, even administrators, and sometimes the teams will even give like janitors rings. Don't tell me what to do, Kinemon. You're not my boss. Belichick, yeah. He's coaching UNC. I'm also interested. Shedeur Sanders isn't an NFL quarterback. He is not an NFL quarterback. He doesn't have traits. I've been saying since before the draft hype that he wasn't a second round pick. He's not a backup. He's going to get waiver wire cut by the Browns. Hey, welcome back, One Punch. It is hot today. Because it's one of my special interests, Ken. Okay, well, listen to me. Yes, through the noise. I always recommend that before you go and make a big change, find something small that you can do every day, that you can get better at, and that you can build on. Because what it sounds like you have is a generalized malaise. You're bored with the skill sets that you have. And so you think that starting over is going to put you in a... Listen to me before you say thank you. Starting over is going to put you in a survival situation where you have to learn new skills in order to adapt. But that's just called giving up and starting again. So pick a skill set that you don't have, that you do want, and just start at the beginning. I don't know. There are acoustic guitars in this town for $50 at Walmart. What about it? Me too, Mr. Rads. I think the Chiefs and the Eagles are going to repeat, Captain. Did you guys see that? The Discord, which can be found through the Patreon, has KJ's books in it. I did see that the other day. I didn't watch the game, Captain, but I did see the highlight. Never mind. Don't tell me what to mind. What about it? You keep in touch. Start at a skill. And if you really feel like you need to get the fuck out of that country, don't just leave. No, it was pre-season. It shouldn't count. Favorite Chinese food is chicken cashew, King Cloud. What up, Nick? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Maybe, King Cloud. They're very expensive in this town. Thanks for the check-in, Nick. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Bengals. Glad to hear you're good, Nick. Don't mute Tornado. Let him go. He's got a lot on his heart. He needs to just let it out. Egg fried rice. Heard that, Olivier. It's my pleasure, Nick. Yeah, there here it's basically gourmet. It's very expensive, like $30 a plate. And I've eaten already, Nick King Cloud. If you're trying to suggest that I'm fine for money right now, Nick, yeah. I've got more money than I'm proud of. Yeah, I've got, right now I'm sitting outside the Panera. Egg fried rice? With Maldu? You want Maldu? Pessy. Oh, you know what? Shit. Jeremiah, I haven't actually committed to buying that ticket yet. The conversation hasn't slowed down at all. I have eaten Chinese Sophia. The Panera, Nick? What's the Panera look like? I like the Marvel movies, Sakun. Well, Nick, I was supposed to go watch a movie later this afternoon and I forgot. And I was going to play Final Fantasy VII, but the conversation, the chat, the likes, everything's been so smooth. I've been just... Yeah, King, we got a Discord channel going. The link is through the Patreon, through my Patreon here on the channel. If you've got Marble Fox Gaming, you can just add him and he'll hook you up, King. It is pretty dope, Nick. Yeah, Jeremiah, I will. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'm in Ohio, Nick. I would choose the Jazz, and I would choose... the Utah Jazz. I know that. If I had to pick two teams, if I could woke up tomorrow and I was the owner of two teams, Utah Jazz. Here, chat. You help me. You help me because this one's sensitive. Actually, this is interesting. I set up a poll. There are 3 teams right now that are legacy teams that should be winning Super Bowls and competing for Super Bowls, and they're garbage because they're owned by women that don't care about the game. If I were to inherit one of these 3 an NFL team from a woman who doesn't care about the game, should it be the Lions, the Bears, or the Seahawks? I had a feeling. They're just legacy daughters. Legacy daughters. Legacy owners died without sons that wanted to own the team, so the daughters inherited them, and the daughters don't care. They don't want to make the teams profitable or successful right now. I had a feeling that the Seahawks would jump to an early lead because of the recency and how good they were very recently. It was only 3 years ago they were chasing playoffs, chasing championships. It took me a long time, Crimson, but if you're consistent and you have a better personality than mine, it should only take you a few days. Right now, I'm getting about 100 to 150 subs a day. That's okay. I'm just curious. I'm curious to hear what those of you who know me or those of you passing by while I think about that answer, because it's a good question. I know I would buy the Utah Jazz because my guy Kyler loves the Jazz and he says they're not good and it makes him sad. So I would want them to be good. It's coming fast now, Crimson, but it took me 2 years. Hello, Kendrick. Hello, Kendrick. Heard that, Olivier. Yeah, this is about the way that I was expecting the spread to play out long term. Thank you. I haven't been going live for 2 years. It took me a long fucking time. I love football season 2, Nick. I don't watch the CFL, Captain. $102 likes. Yeah, I'm really climbing the day. It's not the fastest I've ever gotten here, but I haven't asked for likes yet at all today. I haven't even acknowledged them, but yes, thank you all 102 of you for that. The Chiefs, Nick, and then the Lions, and then the Vikings are my favorite teams. And then I'm rooting for the I'm rooting for the Raiders this year. Thank you, Adrenalina. You're among them, Funky. I know Lions and Vikings are in the same division. I like the Browns a lot. I love Kevin Stefanski. That guy's one of the real ones. That's what I was actually about to say with the Lions and the Vikings. I know they're in the same division, but it's about Dan Campbell and Kevin McConnell is actually what it's about. I follow coaches the door. What got me the most views? Doing these lives in this way, the fountain. When I would come in here and I would have something particular to speak about, or I wanted to do a reading, these people would just do their best to disrupt it, including that guy that came in here and wanted to talk at Tornado, wanted to talk about how, just another guy sitting there doing nothing. He wanted to bitch about me being that. But if I didn't do that, he would bitch about how I had a prepared speech and wasn't engaging with the chat. And you notice that he saw himself out after I acknowledged that he had big thoughts on his heart and they had nothing to do with me. He saw himself out. He didn't apologize. Yeah, guys, make sure you check out KJ McDonald's work. I'm going to be incorporating it into the channel soon, so make sure you get on it so I'm not spoiling it. No, Gamer Boy, I don't. Oh, damn, that sucks, One Punch Man. European football. Dan Campbell's my shit. Daily. Heard that, lifelong 49ers fan. I can't get behind Shanahan. They're probably in my bottom 6, bottom 10. The quarterback situation in Cleveland is about the owner being a dumbass. Top 3, if I could collaborate with YouTubers, I don't know any YouTubers that aren't Rich Eisen. I would just want to talk to Rich Eisen. Cap. Maybe Pat McAfee. Who's that should be starting over? I didn't. The new quarterback? Shador? No. Gabriel? No. Nah, their backups are backups, man. Flacco's the guy. Yeah, Shador Sanders. It's because he's not good enough. He's got no traits. He's gonna get cut on waivers from the he's not gonna make the final roster. They're gonna try to stash him on the practice squad. That's right, KJ. Only a handful. Not even 10% of the league. Not 10%. Not even not even 10 of the owners really care. Shador is not going to make the roster, guys. Shador is not going to make the roster. He's not going to make the roster. He's going to make it through waivers, and they're going to stash him on the practice squad. That's what's going to happen to Shador. He's not going to make the roster. He got hurt. He's not going to make the roster. La Liga? That's cool, KJ. Oh, it's evened out with the Lions. That's kind of not what I thought was going to happen. My favorite villain. Does Negaduck count from Darkwing Duck? Take care, Nick. Thanks for checking in on me, bud. Nah, they're going to try to stash him on the practice squad. You're not hearing me. They're going to cut him from the roster and try to stash him on the practice squad. Yeah, Negaduck is my favorite villain. He used to scare the fuck out of me when I was a kid. He scared me when I went back and watched it as an adult. The threat level when Negaduck was on the screen, because he's so intelligent, is real. Threat level is real because he's so intelligent. But I have said of a recent movie within the last 5 years, that was the best villain I've ever seen. That really freaked me out. And I don't remember who it was. So you're going to have to maybe work with me. It might have been the Eternals. It might have been the Eternals. Well, the thing is, the whole league let Shador drop to the 5th round. Nobody had him on their draft board. There's no risk. They don't want him. They've got 5 quarterbacks on their roster. Because they've also got Snoop Huntley. Snoop's the backup. And they've got a quarterback, they've got a Super Bowl winning quarterback on their roster. Gabriel and Shador were flyers. Gabriel's the backup. Her dad, Olivier, that's cool. I know you're not talking to me, but I'm trying to keep my eye on the... They're hoping that he's going to survive waivers, and they're going to stash him on the practice squad because it's going to take him 3 to 5 years to develop. He has no traits. Thank you, RH. Hello, Timu. Do you understand what I'm talking about when I'm talking about traits? Like, Josh Allen was not an NFL-ready quarterback when he came into the league, but he had to start because he had traits. He could win you games. He was going to lose you more games than he could win, but he had traits. Shador's not going to win games. Like, even, what's his name? Baker has traits. Toughness. Grit. Thank you, RH. Baker's also got a really good arm, and he can call a football game. He's football intelligent. Take care, Crimson. Thank you. That's cool, yes. What up, Nate? How you doing? Favorite video game? Let's just say Kingdom Hearts 2 and move on. Yep, 200 is next goal. We hit 150 earlier this week. Let's see if we can get 200 before the chat breaks. The chat has been remarkably healthy today. What up, Abdel Kader? Not gonna get there. What's up, Abdel? Move on from what? That's very funny. Something's very funny to you, Milk. My name? Vincent. Well, Civilization 6 is my favorite game. No, Joe, they don't exist. No, thank you. Cheslaw. Her dad, Olivier. I'm going to start watching the NBA this next season. Because my dick's too big, Milk. They're afraid of it. They're afraid that they're going to look silly in front of me. I've tried other 4X games, but I don't enjoy them as much as the Sid Meier's games. I'm 6'3", pal. Try again. I never wipe. I don't like the Mountain Blade games. I couldn't get into it. See me dunk. See me dunk what? I've been dunking on you this whole time, Milk. Solaris, I can't play their games. How come what, Sin? Yes, see, it does. It stands for baby. Welcome back, Eric. Nate World. God damn. Bonjour. Isn't it bon oui about your time clock? Don't do it, Tyrone. I would want West Francia. Olivier, I would want West Francia. Gabriel's too small. Whatever it is. No sprechen Sie Deutsch, Tom. Baker wouldn't win the championship that year. No, but Baker's a mensch. Why West Francia? Because they have good farms. Whatever idiot thing you're thinking about doing, Tyrone, don't do it. Shaggy Dog Storytelling Daily. That's where Shaggy comes from. Nate, you asked me for my best joke, so I told it. I'm doing fine, Tom. Nine, Levi. That's cool, Eric. I prefer you didn't send. Then don't do it, Tyrone. Almost 5. Nah, the English didn't exist. Not immediately after the death of Charlemagne. Yes, Alex, there's a Discord now. It's through my Patreon, which you can find in the description or in the profile. All you have to do is a free membership to the Patreon, and the first, most recent post should have the link in it. Or you can add Marble Fox Gaming, initial caps. Indeed, that's interesting, JN. The Book of Mormon is not true, Tom. Hello, Brantley. For reasons that are self-evident, Tom. No, I'm not. It's actually pretty breezy around here, Brindisi. No, not during the 5th century or the 7th century. The Angles and the Saxons were the 5th century, and then Charlemagne was in the 600s. So I would want it like right at the beginning of the 700s. The 7 to the 1000s, the Britain just didn't exist as a kingdom. They didn't become a thing before Alfred the Great, circa 896. So I would want West Francia during the greatest destabilization that Europe would see before the year 1000, because West Francia had the good farms and good ports. I don't know who we're talking about. Who did I mute? Yeah, well, William the Conqueror did, but that was the Norman French, who were in the 1100s a result of the Viking invasions of Normandy. No, there aren't, Tom. Stop. If that's what you want to do daily, I'm not likely to read it or care that much, but if that's what you feel like you want to do with your time, go for it, buddy. Who is Catalan scene? Okay, I didn't ask you to stop, Tom. I told you to stop. I said that he was Norman French. I'm here to sell my literature, not read yours daily. That's right, Olivier. And he was a few hundred years after Charlemagne. So I would want the West Francia that Charlemagne inherited to his son. Thank you, Bella. To see your beloved son in despair of what's to come. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm just telling you I'm not likely to read it. If you feel like you need to tell me that you're going to start a conversation, I'm likely to say no thanks. Hey, Babs. Hello, Ishmael. How you guys doing? Yeah, I like Medieval 2 a great deal, scene. I'm doing great, Babs. How are you? And another source of the fall, and everything would change. Whether to that soul in the shadow of the righteous. It gets overwhelming, KG. And the guardian dog. Oh. Now even my tender is popping off. I mean, there's a conversation there. I'm just telling you, if you feel like you need to tell me I could talk about this, I'm not likely to read it because you're not the only person here. But you can go to my Patreon, you can get the link to the Discord, and you can talk all the fuck you want, and I'll get around to it whenever I feel like it daily. I don't know you. Hello, Jake. You are not the only person talking to me right now. That's what they tell me, Stars. I have no reason to believe it, but that's what they tell me. What up, Real Fiverr? How you doing, bud? God damn. Go work under your own auspices. I got blue wrenches to entertain. I just have no reason to believe that just because you said it. I'm doing great, Real. Arguing with an idiot. But he's not you this time, so Keep doing what you're doing. No, if I bring girls back to my tent, the cops will destroy it. Favorite artist? What medium are you talking about, Jake Braun? Yeah, he is a YouTuber, and he's trying to sell his channel over my work, and he thinks that I'm an idiot. Yeah, compared to the Crusader Kings, Medieval 2 is an arcade game. Favorite music artist? I don't know right now, man. My favorite bands are breaking up. King Canute, yeah. That would be one way to go, Olivier. I would want to be able to trade with Africa. And you can trade with Africa through Marseille. And through southwestern France. I don't remember what that province is called. But you have access to the north of Africa through the southwest of France around the Pyrenees, and then you have access to the north of Africa and the Middle East through the Mediterranean. And if you can keep the Saracen kingdoms happy before they become pirates, circa 650, 700, then you can access the Silk Road, and you can be trading with China, and you can be the richest person on the planet. From West Francia, from Paris. No, thank you, Will. Most of Southern and Western Europe was founded by Greeks. The irregular parts of Spanish are irregular because they're Greek. I've never been overseas, our world. I swear to God, we talk about this every time I see you. You really don't, Will, but thank you. Yes, you are, Daily. You are trying to get clout from me. You're not going to have 2 times as many as I do by next week. I do live in Area 51, Real Fiverr. What about Switzerland? What about Phoenicians? Iberia, modern-day Spain, and Portugal, settled by Greeks. Gabriel, your country is the size of a shoebox. I wouldn't know I was in your country as I was passing through. Frenchman with an English accent. Jean-Luc Picard. That's funny. Figure it out, Our Old Podcast. Know who warrant what, Edward? Never been to Canada, no. Most of those Phoenician settlements were destroyed by the Romans. Don't worry about it, Our World. Don't worry about it, Mr. Manaz. What about him, Balthazar? What do you want me to say? Yes, I've been married, Wes. That's what they say, and then everybody I've met from Switzerland is telling me how much they hate it. So I guess if you're from Switzerland, it's a nice place to be from. I'm not a Christian, Balthazar. That's why he's gone, Marble. Thought it was Our World. Winter, Real Fiverr. Fix what, Sin? Wrong Shaggy, Chicago. No, Jake. Why do you need to worry about where I am? Our world. Why is it your business? Why are you worried about it? I don't remember educating anyone, Gabriel. Why are you saying the things you're saying, J-Raj? I don't know. It's like a 62 right now. It's pretty chilly. I'm doing all right, Dylan. I'm mildly annoyed with this guy. Our World Podcast is trying to boss me around out of nowhere. Nah, I'm number 2, Gabriel. The Our World Podcast wants to suck my dick, and I told him no thank you, and now he's being an asshole. I end up blocking him most days. I don't know why he thinks he gets to speak to me in the manner he does. 17, Levi. 20 plus 20 is 17. Yeah, he wants to deep throat it pretty bad. I don't have him anymore, Nick Miller. I gave him to my ex-girlfriend and she left. Jake Braun is pretty rude. I agree with that. Hello, Navneet. Heard that, Dylan. I love that for you, buddy. Keep going. That's real freedom. Sometimes, Wes. What up, Yoda? HOD. You finished the Confessions of St. Augustine? What'd you think? Favorite weed strain is lemon haze. I'm alright, good night. Cherry pie's good. Song's kind of lame. Blue Dream's the shit, though. It was awesome, wasn't it? The Confessions of St. Augustine, great book. I cried. I cried when he was talking about the death of his friend. Everything's great, Annie. How are you? You are a happy face, Eric. Powerful shit, wasn't it, Chidi? I don't 100%. Feel good moment for sure when he found his faith through that crisis. Where did you go, George? Where did you go? Oh, where did you go, George? Or where did you go? Because it makes my watch hours go up, Morgan. They stick around longer. What about my politics, Nick? When I was a boy, Wesley. I'm sorry, good night. What's smart, Morgan? Hello, 100% Cubano. I think I might be a found child, lost child. I love that you love my streams, Jake. Your man, what about my man? You been talking to my man? Yeah, yes, I have seen. The Book of Revelation is crazy. Don't do drugs. Revelation, the Book of Revelation is what happens when you do drugs. That's because you don't know the definition of comedy, Arthur. I don't know what you want me to come on, Nick, but that's gross. Right, KJ. How can I be saved if I'm not in danger? You could probably increase that by 3 or 4 orders of magnitude, Dylan, and you would be in the ballpark. Well, that's because you have a small penis, Merlin. Most of the people talking to me aren't straight, Wesley. I doubt you're straight. What about my opinion on AI? AI is a huge, it's a tool. What about what opinion is there to have? I don't care what the meaning of your name is, Lost. I was making fun of you for asking a stupid question. If I felt like it rated, maybe. No, a dog came walking up to me. AI is a figment of your imagination, Wesley. Heard that, Dylan. You're watching it, Ace. You're not here to sell your work, Lost Child. Get lost if you're here to sell your work. Because you're annoying, Yeti. You don't know me well at all, Lost. What up, Brantley? Sure, real. I've had the spins like everybody else. You see it, Ankit. I am, Aroma. You thought wrong, Ace 13. I got the money to replace it, Juan. Me too, Shadim. No, I'm not in Cincinnati. No, you're not, Ankit. You are nowhere to be seen. Yes, VT. I don't know what VPN is, Dylan. $18 of them, Ankit. It's definitely not Cali weather. It's too cold. It's an honor, Anakin. Anakin. Yes, Juan. I am right now, Jerome. Don't you see it? I hope you don't mind sharing me, Annie. Man, not really, Brantley. It used to be called Talking to Myself, Rated R. And then you fuckers showed up. Oh. Hit the wrong button, Annie. I hit the wrong button. Love you. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know what a TNC is, but... To my tent, Steve. I have too much hair to be Jason Statham. I'll sleep when I'm dead, folk. Heard that. Yeah, probably. Hit the wrong button. So embarrassed. You, flustered me. You have game. Who day, Sea Lion? Pretty much, KJ. Seems to be the case. Maybe, Sin. I don't know what Zaza is. I don't know which of those two things to react to, Brantley. Never been to Mexico. Never been in a Mexican either. Felt like it was appropriate to share that, so I did. Heard that, Dylan. Thank you, Brantley. Heard that, Shia. Hi, Vicky. That one was for you, KJ. Love you too, Angela. Take care of yourself. That's funny, Dylan. You got new friends. What up, Gina? Go-to ice cream is mint cookies and cream. Hard to find. What up, Push to Bluma? That's funny, Marble. Actually, Annie, he is rated R is right. I do hit these cigarettes like they're the only fan I've got in this life because I used to be very alone, but thank you for getting rid of it so I didn't have to look at it. Sayonara and farewell, John. Marble is a great guy. That your Bob? He is a jerk. I give that to you guys because some of you care enough to get rid of it before I can see it. I got nunchuck skills. Yeah, sure, John Skrilla. I remember Napoleon Dynamite. Probably the Zodiac Killer. Somebody we haven't caught. I don't like to think about that stuff as much as I used to since I started taking acid, Annie, and I try not to talk about it in public that I know so much about it. But I wanted to hunt those people when I was a young person. That's what I wanted to be doing in the next 10 years, is hunting those kinds of people. And don't give me fucking Goobler, Christian Grey Goobler or whatever, because I used to look just like him. Matthew Gray Goobler, is that his name? Criminal Minds. You guys don't really want to hear how often I think about Dahmer. Unabomber was not the best. He's a fucking idiot. Jack the Ripper, me too, when I was a kid. He was probably H.H. Holmes. Jack the Ripper was probably H.H. Holmes. You gotta understand, I grew up with a psychopath. My mother was a psychopath. So understanding the mind of a psychopath became the only way that I was going to survive. Yes, I've read the manifesto. He was entirely wrong, Sin. Everything he said was wrong and stupid. That's twice now you've tried to get me talking about this book. Yeah, I didn't have an answer. Did you hear my extended answer, Morgan? I would prefer to forget Charles Manson. What about it? I'd prefer to forget all of them, frankly. You think KJ Holmes' MO, his MO, his motive, and his travel patterns fit Jack the Ripper? Right now I'm listening to Mastodon. I've got Colony of Birchmen playing in my ear right now. Do you actually want to know the answer to that, Garvanch? Because I can tell you. Hi, Freaky. Do you actually want to know? That's right, Dylan. All right, Garvanch actually wants to know, and he's asking a Shaggy Dog storyteller who answers questions like this for a living. The reason there are hot dogs, and it's such a big deal that there are hot dogs at carnivals, is because carnivals come out of the festival day, carnival days, in the Middle Ages. In the Middle Ages, they used to have what were called market days. And those could be once a month, once a year. It depended on your town and your local economy. We would go to the market and you could get readily available hot food, street food. The hot and readily available street food in most of Central Europe is sausages, because it's meat that's packaged to be around and ready to just cook when ready. That's why there are hot dogs in carnivals, because carnivals are a throwback to the very early Middle Ages after Rome collapsed. I don't look at comics or graphic novels, no, Morgan. I don't have that kind of time in my life. Carnival literally means meat something. Carnival was an actual particular Christian day where they got to eat meat. But it's also about the body of Christ. That's why in Brazil it's about the body. Because it's carne, like meat, body. I don't remember, I don't know what the vowel is. I'm making money right now, T. I don't make money reading comic books. Thanks, Rob. That one is broken. Sorry. Con elevare. Farewell to the flesh. Yeah, it was basically like a dying day. Audiobooks, yeah. Sometimes regular books. Rarely. What did Pluff say? If that's how you feel, Pluff, your theology is fucked, but that's okay. You weren't going to spend money here anyway, so do what you want to do. Yeah, pre-Lenten. It's the last day you get to eat meat before Lent. Hey, Mel. Yeah, we crossed 1K. I thought you were here for it. How was your day trip? Abstained from something, but yeah, meant meat was original. Abstained from a lot of things was original. Oh, I didn't forget to mention that. I didn't know that, KJ. Well, Jesus made mistakes. He died. Jesus was a criminal, yes. The 4 agreements, I don't know what that is, Rob. What's up, Bay Sousa? You broke your toe on the day trip? That's not something people do, Pluff. Yes, the one. I am a muff diver. No, Vikings. Well, Jesus wasn't God, Pluff. Jesus was just a man, and he died. I feel great, Guillermo. Thank you for asking. Shoulder's a little sore. How you doing, Guillermo? I'm glad to hear that, RH. That's what they're for. Omnist? I don't ascribe to isms. Annie. So I don't know what omnist is. I choose not to memorize the isms. Dylan's right. Me neither, Guillermo. Who is Let's and who are you? Are you a moderator on my channel, Jake?
Right. Right. Thank you.
Interesting, Annie. I'm an experiential mystic, religious, monastic, and shaman. Then why are you bossing my channel around, Jake? If everything is right, nothing is right. I agree with Alex. I know you're not sorry. I'm just waiting on you to say something that gets you the boot from one of the moderators. I'm encouraging you to say something that gets you the boot from one of the moderators. Prove how Christian you are. That's right, Dylan. It's called being anti-Christ. No, they don't, John. They have different names for a reason. Well, someone just shouted cable guy at me. How do you think I am? What up, Kamal? Kanal. Favorite comedian? Tom Papa. I turned Jake off, I think. There's a bug, Gina. There's a bug that's keening somewhere nearby. Hello, Anas. Greetings, Nick. Hello, Brandon. Heard that. What about it? Yeah, there's a bug, Gina, that's just making a real loud noise. Tom Papa is either Greek or Latin, yeah. I think he's Italian. What's up, ADHR? Waldesian, yes. I don't know what DDP is. What's up, JB? Great minds think for themselves and come to the same conclusions independently. I don't know what that is, Rob. How about them Chiefs? All right, we're going back inside. I love that I can take time away from the mic and you guys will amuse one another. I really appreciate that. And thank you for 120 likes. Just straight killing it. You guys are making, yeah, Panera chill guy. You guys make it you make it difficult to do something other than what I'm doing, which is what I want. Got a cramp in your ass cheek. I've already answered that in the last 2 minutes, Jake Braun. Yeah, for the most part, they're really cool. I've never heard of Stuffies. No, I haven't stopped the stream, August. I haven't got to Final Fantasy yet. I'll be here for you, Annie. Sleep well. Hash browns are so good, Dylan. That's funny, August. What's up, Travis? How you doing? That ain't too bad at all, Dylan. I don't come here for the food. That's cool, Marvel. You have no Riz, August? What does that mean? You've got a kid. Weed. Ariel. Yours, Zachy. If you say, Merriman, you trying to get me excited? Oh, I'm sorry, August. No, I did not remember that. I am sorry. You made a kid once. What do you mean you have no riz? I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I wasn't trying to be flippant. I was genuinely asking you what you mean. And I'm sorry. I genuinely meant, what do you mean you have no riz? I didn't mean. But look at all these people who love you. Yeah, he wasn't doing that for sympathy. But it's okay to take the love, August. I'm proud of you. Oh, but she's here for me. I don't think she's interested in dating. Okay, August. You're trying to get me to embarrass myself. I understand. I guess so, Dylan. These people have very, very limited frames of reference. And sometimes it hits me real hard. Just for the record, for everybody who doesn't remember, it's a trip. There is a high that comes from reading all of this shit. That's why I've been blue coding, so you guys can largely ignore it, because you are having fantastic conversations. And I see you, August, out of love. I know. That's why I realized, oh, you were busting my balls, and I walked right into it. That's why I have to ignore these people, because I'll walk right into this dumb shit that they say. What's up, Dave? What's up, Hannah-Do? You told me JJ, right? It's funny, August. How you doing, Dave? My day is ruined, says Rob. I don't like mushrooms, Merriman. We've had this conversation before, and you're going to annoy me by insisting on it. I can tonight, Dave. I'm going to try it tonight, yes. According to Steam Labs, I could. At 250 subs, it said I could. So, I'm going to try it tonight. Why do you feel bad, Jake? What do you feel bad about? What's up, Switzerland? BSTRD. What's up, Frosty? Life's good in America. JJ, right? Soon. Are you asking me about super like? Um, Dave, is that what you're asking me? I don't know what TTS means. Those are called a suicide, Alex, in the US. I don't know what SJC stands for either. You're right, Jake, but I don't remember why. Me too, Marble. You know the idiom, some people's kids? I watch this and I just go, some people's parents. Dave, why? I don't read Cyrillic. Silence takes courage, is what's being screamed in my head right now. The horn of betrayal shall sound before the fallen, blow before my name falls away. This is an interesting song. Who likes Demon Hunter? Or is that what they're called? Devil Driver. Who likes Devil Driver? If that's how you feel, Shaw, how are you? I'm alright, Shaw. Another day, another dollar. I'm doing alright. What about us Americans? Have a good time, Alec. I'll make an effort to see that tonight. Probably no, I won't. I'll make an effort to see it tomorrow. I don't adjust my days well. I said I would. I'll do it tomorrow. Chicken salad sandwich. Hannah. This right here. Bastard going to bat for Fantastic Four is why I don't insta-block anymore. That's so out of left field. It has to be a real opinion. Oh, Rob's good too, Marble. Rob's very funny too. Take it easy, Dylan. Thanks for hanging out with me, buddy. It is really good. I let it sit out in the sun long enough that the bread has gone a little hard, but it might be that I like that. Yeah, that's what I mean, August. Rob, I can't endorse that you just said that. I cannot endorse that you just said that. Jesus Christ. That's such a fucked up thing to say. I cannot endorse that. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Oh, I'm using a Galaxy S24 Ultra or whatever they're called, the one with the stylus. Oh, fuck. That hit me right as the THC was cresting, man. Yeah, they will, because I have a really loud laugh. Oh my god, that hit me right as that THC crested with my meal. Oh. It's such a fucked up thing to say. Thank you for that, Rob. God damn it. Oh yeah, pretty much, Rob. I am crying. T, I'm trying to keep it together, man. Oh, God. That's such a fucked up thing to say. Ah, that was funny. That was so quick. That was so quick. Oh. No, I don't need the acid in me, man. Not anymore. I took so much. I don't need it anymore. This is a natural high. And then I'm smoking weed. I'm in a Panera KG. We know. God damn it, don't we know it? I don't know what that is. T. Oh, man. Oh, my God. See, when I say clever shit and they don't get it, it pisses me off. But when you guys do, it's funny. Trippy Red? That doesn't sound like something I would like. That sounds like hip-hop. No, David. Well, I don't know what it is. Oh. Thank you, Rob. Albino. I have a great amount of affection for you right now, Rob. A great amount of affection for you right now. Pretty much. Nah, it's chicken salad sandwich. You never confirmed whether that was JJ Hanadu, but have a good day. Trippy Red. You like that one, August? Oh man, what's ironic about chicken? Okay, thank you, Hannah. Thank you, JJ. Have a good day, buddy. Oh man, I'm learning that we all grew up with different rules for manners, and so I'm learning real quick to get over all of my mother's pet peeves. What's up, David Lee Roth? You're one of my heroes, bro. A little bit of a sexual athlete that I would kind of cringe to admit liking you about, but you know, I don't like you for that. Jump, brother. Go back to sleep, One Punch Man. Thank you for being here for that. I don't know, I missed whatever you said made it ironic, Merriman, and then I missed what made it double ironic. What's double irony anyway? Like, I know what a double entendre is. Well, I am stone cold. Janie is crying. What's up with that? Right. You're double fisting it. Understood. I'm always having a chill day, Nose. I'm doing great, Monster. What's up, Justin? I'm being insulted for being born. No, shite. I'm not at a library. The call is coming from inside the house, Shat. Oh, I'm not paying any mind. I'm using them as a... That's not at you. I'm using them as a teaching moment. I can, but I don't prefer to go to McDonald's, Roxanne. I would be the first one to find out about it. It's 9. I'll be as surprised as anyone. Panera. I planned to, Roxanne. Thank you for the permission. Who's Humpty? Now, bra? Now, bra? Now, bra? Now, bra? How do you pronounce that word? Now, bra? Are you talking about your boobs for some reason? Yep, I'm just gonna stick this in my mouth and keep it shut. I don't know, they're like those girls during World War I in the UK that went around shaming dudes for not throwing their lives away in the military. Planned to, Roxanne. Thank you for bossing me around. Pretty, DDD, pretty. That was a... That hit was mostly cotton. To pretty. Oh no. Yep, here it comes, the cotton sneezes. Oh, eventually. God damn it.
Rob is on fire.
I'm disappointed to have to get rid of this word because nobody is afraid of Jeffrey, but I'm just fucking sick of hearing it. They stay to be roasted by my regulars. It's hilarious. I could almost just start calling this, instead of the fountain, I could just start calling it roasted by my regulars. Or I could just kick back and let them come in and talk about my face, and then you guys just ambush them. And that's just the show. It's the candid camera of the chat section. Except the only thing candid about the camera is my reaction. Fuck, I got real high. Oh, man. And so it's slowing down. Oh, there it goes. They cannot be taken back. I sit beside these. I'm just surprised the bastard's not going to stand up for himself. I feel like handy-caped is what happens when you put a cape on a repair guy. If you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. You came in here to spread hate. And then you got roasted. And now you're trying to pull the, oh, my mom died. It's bad. Oh, see, you could have just been cool with the formaggio, and then you had to tell me about your mom dying. Right, bastard. Right. It is really good. The Dronus. Is it the Edronus? The Adronus? It is very good. I left the bread out a little bit long. My mom was a saint. You're opening yourself up. Oh, the Dronus, because you think the, adding an extra E makes it more emphatic, when in fact it just means you. You just said you, Dronus. Right, Marble. You have a good time too, being. Dorothy Manstooth is a saint. You had to try, and so now you get the block. You knew I didn't want you to say that, and so you misspelled it so you could get around it. Hello, Nikolai. How are you doing? I thought you were leaving, Roxanne. Are you hoping I'm gonna show Nippy? Bye, Rox. Just chilling, Dalton. I'm watching the chat. People come in here and they say the most random, hurtful stuff. And so there are a few people who come in here to fight with them. And I love those people. And it makes me laugh. I no longer want to participate, but I want to watch. So we're just gonna watch me watching for the watch hours. It's good shit. It's good shit. We were having a really good time, and then trolls broke apart our conversation, and I could just end this and like go about my life and do something else. Like I'm supposed to go watch the Fantastic Four movie or whatever, but I'll get around to it. Yeah, just chilling with my new friends. I don't know what that means, Aiden. That's right, August. The Fantastic Four. People keep telling me to actually go watch it, that it's really good, so I'm gonna go give it a chance. They did. I've been old, Mike. And it's not a bald spot. It's just the part and the way the light is hitting it. It's just my hair. Looks that way, Jose. It's not thinning. It's just dirty. There's light directly on it, and it's been in a hat all day. It's not thinning. I don't know why you care, Mike. The only people who care about my hair are people with very, very small penises. Don't worry about it, Magnifio. Sure, don't. Excuses for what? Pretty much. Really want the dick. Except it's not thin. Like the more I touch and move it around, the thicker it gets. It's not thin at all. It's just my hair. It's just dirty. It is though, Rob. I shouldn't have deleted that person, but I did, and I feel good about it. No. Oh my God, I shouldn't have done that. But I did, and I feel good about it. I would do it again. What's up, Maestro? I'm trying not to laugh because it's rude to laugh while you're eating. These people were trolling me all in a row, so I just deleted 3 of them all in a row. Then chick comes in and goes, "Dude's just deleting people," so I deleted her too. And that was rude, but it felt good. They're dumb. Please don't call me that. I'm the weirdo. You identify as an AK-47. Okay. Fuck, man, that was funny. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have muted them permanently. I should have just deleted it to be funny, but I muted them. Oh, don't worry about it, Gabriel. Should not have done that. Yes, I'm religious. Oh, no, I'm not at a restaurant. It's rude. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm in a care home. It was rude. I don't know them. They were just remarking on what was happening around them, and then they just... They'll be okay. It just, for a second, I was just imagining, like, the rapture. And that guy just goes, "Oh shit, everybody's getting raptured." Yeah, that's what it felt like, Rob. Just hit by a stray. Oh no. Whoops. Don't worry about it, Kumar. Greetings to Tombstone, Steve. How are you doing, buddy? I do need to grow up. I shouldn't have done that. He didn't deserve that. I don't drive a car, Jose. He didn't deserve that. But it was... I saw the comedy, and I hit the button. I'm not proud of it. But it's been 5 hours of this nonsense today. Oh, man. I prefer Daddy Shaggy, by the way, Insulin. You gotta get it right. Oh, man. Oh. Don't be like me. After about 4 hours of this, I get belligerent and ornery. I haven't seen it, Rap, no. Hello, Rick. Don't be like me. You're watching it, Rahul. Oh, man. Don't be like me. I don't know the political situation in Egypt, Khaled. I'm sure it sucks. But I don't know if you guys have ever tried this before, but I don't care about things that are outside my power to control. Open the pyramids. I'm doing all right, Divine. Have you looked at the title, Rahul? I prefer blue. Am I, Rick? I don't know what you're talking about. What struggle? Everybody, Rick is being philosophical, and I don't know what he's talking about because I'm too stupid. Rick, you're gonna have to level this out for me like I'm an idiot because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking to me like I live inside your brain. No, I'm not in Testosterone. We're not a test market, just normal Panera. Hello, Renea. I saw the first act of Limitless and I got bored, Hitman. I know what you meant, Jay. That's why I said it was just a normal Panera. If you can't take the time to spell what you mean correctly, I'm going to take the time to make you feel like an idiot for laughs. Don't worry about it, Divine. We're not on a date. J like JJ. I feel like Diopka really nailed it. I don't know if you guys can see the pin, but you know, hey. I don't know what you've even said to me, Saka. Are you Korean? I don't watch UFC, no. How do these people think that going around to other lives, asking people to subscribe to their channels is going to work? I wonder if Jacob here knows that I don't have to talk to him. I don't know what that means, Rahul. What do I watch? I'm watching this chat right now. You're watching my profession, Jay. Pretty much, yes. What about it? Thank you, Jay, I guess. Take care, Natsu. If you say so, Jay. Thank you. I guess. Niall, you might Sure, Jay. I don't know what my watch hours. I've been live for 5.5 hours though, August. The ceiling doesn't have carpet on it, Niall. That's a weird thing to ask. It's fine, Gerald. Are you a Gerald or a Gerald? I mostly only watch the NFL, Jay. It's wild that it's the same questions all day, every day. It doesn't matter what's happening in the live, they'll ask the question. It's crazy. So eventually we'll get the Discord populated, and some of this will be done there. The weather's been great, Gerald. I've got 5 hours of video that you could scroll through if you wanted to see the weather, man. I just came inside from being outside. Whatever's hot, Jay. Whatever's hot and free. I think it's bots, but it doesn't make sense that so many of them are bots. For what purpose? I know that I'm kind of knocking dandruff off my hair and that's unappealing, but we're just kind of in that mood right now. I'm stimulating myself. What's up, gamer? Because it's only 6 o'clock. Good. I told Madge that maybe he needed other people to talk to than the people that he was talking to. So thank you, Marble. I hope you don't think that I'm responsibility dumping on you. I'm just talking, Rachel. So many of them are 6 years old and affect. They just walk up to you and demand to know what's going on with you with no ability to contextualize what they're doing. I can't imagine what they're... I don't know, August. It doesn't make any sense. Do I look or sound Irish, Rhythm? Hello, Calvin. Why are you talking about boys in my chat? It's a weird thing to say, Rhythm. If Starlight, if it's the first half of a sentence, why did you hit send? Species. God, Siddhartha, you're dumb. There's some of that, August. These people are so dumb. So painfully dumb. And they're tired because it's Saturday. So they're not bored. So the psychedelic effect of their stupid is less powerful. It's just kind of exhausting. It's a potato, yeah. Bad. And getting worse.
I don't think these people appreciate that I have mute power.
This is your ass.
Because of the 20th century, Rachel, the first parkways were literal parks that you could walk along. And the drive was the road to your house. So it was about the distance that you could hit with a driver. You are August. Well, because a finished build is called a build. Buildings are never done being built, Marble. Not in the context of Old English. It took 300 years to build a cathedral. So it used to be a building, a dash building. It's a building. Wrong Shaggy, Starlight. I'm just trying not to be bored, Carlisle. Knoxville, Lewis. Do it twice. Apologize later. You're Brazilian? Is it true what they say? We were talking about Carnival earlier. You missed it. You could have explained your culture. You would know, Darth. Not really rock and roll. Thank you, Rachel. Do you like it? There must have been a movie or something that I missed about Jeffrey Dahmer. Hello, Slim. How are you doing, Slim? Thank you, Mark. I love your feedback. So truthful. Are you a female rock and roll? Heard that, Carlisle. Welcome back, Rachel. We can get the stand-up jokes going again. Hello, Tombo. Huh. Oh, I wear all black in outer space. Yes, Enrico. Hello, Skelly. Yes, Cool Beans. Thank you, Rachel. So far, so good, Skelly. It's almost over. It's me, Daniel. No, Chase. No, Jocko. Good day, Mark. 166 people, KJ says. You know, I pulled that on a guy today and he just left the chat. He didn't understand the joke. I didn't study anything wrong. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, right, August. Aftershock? I don't know what you're talking about, cool. Cool beans. Aftershock, what is that? The 166 thing is very funny. This is what I do, Snotface. Yeah, 166 is the last 3 digits of my PayPal for some reason. And so KJ is a writer, and he suggested that I tell people when they ask me if I'm a serial killer and what my body count is, that I say 166. Hi, Ruben. Rubain. That's right, KJ. You see it, Cool Beans. I said hi, Rubain. I said your name twice. Not anymore, cool. I still got a bag of chips I might nosh. Rachel? I don't know what you're talking about, August. Thank you, PS3. How are you doing today? It's because I can't compliment her back. I'm Shaggy166. On a really good day too, like a day where I'm in a manic, I'm having a manic episode and I'm obviously in a really, really good mood. Yeah, KJ, that would be really funny. That's funny, yes, what about it? I try not to make that joke, Rob. Thank you, TKZ. Welcome back, Mickey Mouse. So far, so good, PS3. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Rachel. That would be a good one, KJ. Jay, you just made a mistake, man. Welcome back, Byron. My day's been kind of hilarious, actually, even, but it's been alright. Nobody, man. This is just what I look like, TKZ. Regulators, assemble. Oh no. Oh, Jay made a mistake. He made a mistake. Oh no. If that's how you feel, take it. Hello, Michael. Oh no. Jay doesn't realize I come with friends. I have friends. I don't know what that means, BDV. J-Mel does not know what he's done. He's beginning to learn, though. I don't know what you're apologizing for, Leon. Oh no. Yeah, it's about to get bad for Jay. Ooh, Domber. That's a good attempt. That's a good attempt, Braxton. Oh man. The chicken nugget came back, yeah. Chicken nugget is safe and sleeping. I do have the power. I don't know if you noticed, but I muted somebody right before you said that, Leon. I don't need you to remind me. I prefer chicken to steak, Gerald. I am just a homeless guy on the internet. I don't have anything to do with the government, you idiots. Not usually, Leon. Cancer, Rachel. What's up, Mohammed? How you doing, buddy? I do have the power of the mute button. Yeah, don't forget that I have the power on my live stream. What up, Mohammed? No, Rachel, I don't have the power to do that. Hello, darkness. No, I don't have cancer, survey. Why are you sorry? People do say such insane things. Heard that, darkness. Sorry you feel that way. Weird thing to share, Leon. I didn't mean to, TKZ. I promise. I was just sitting here. Actually, check this out. This is what I'm looking at. It's all washed out. But that tree line. Jawline nothing. Yeah. The clouds are really beautiful. Hello, Eds. These kids don't understand. I have grown men who hang out in my chat to blow off steam, and they have a lot more experience talking shit than these children. Oh, I am sure that J-Mel left. I can't read Cyrillic. Couldn't take it. It's not fair. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Good on you, J-Mel. I'm gonna congratulate you for sticking around through that. Heard that, August. This is just one of my undershirts. I was able to buy 3 of them for $1.25. I can't say your name because I can't read Cyrillic. Your name looks like Poma, and then letters that just aren't right. That's a backward N. It looks like Jesus' palm. Those aren't letters. Heard that, Alex. I thought it was Cyrillic. Was the name of the script. Cheerio, Nate. You related to Jimmy Savile. Star over Batuha? I'm not sure who's stuck around for that roast while you were missing Marble. Heard that, Rachel. That's funny, August. I am a Chinese buffet. Hey, what up, deadbeat? Glad I got to catch you today while I was doing this. I'm in Ohio, Rachel. My face is crooked. This is what it is. Oh my God. I shouldn't encourage you guys, but he started it. He called all of you out by name. He started it. Hello, Simga. Pobody's nerfect, Eminem. Pobody's nerfect. Hello, Amir. Your beans on toast. He shouldn't have given you personal information. He's just making all the mistakes. He shouldn't have given you personal information. Please no, Rook. Please no. No mistakes today. Jay, you're funny, man. Good for you, man. Because now you just got marble on your... Oh no. Jay Mal isn't the missing member. He's J Spice. Oh, that's messed up. I should tell you guys to be nice, but he keeps lashing out at all of you. He's trying to make good with me. I don't know why you guys are upset at one another. I don't know why he's mad at you, but he's trying to make good with me like I'm gonna call you off, but no. We've sat through 5 hours of your nonsense. That's right, Break Grace. Some people just don't know. Some people just don't know what's good for them. It's very funny. I've never seen anything as consistent as this, though. I knew that about you, Leon. That's why I stopped responding to you. And then there are people like J Mal, J Spice, beans on toast, eating ass. Can't read this stuff for the future. I don't know what that means, Henry. We're proud of you, Jay. You're not likely to become one of the team, but we're proud of you. Yes, I'm a robot.
I'm sorry, TKZ. Does anybody want to play Battlefield 1 with my guy TKZ? He's in the chat. Simon? Oh, you called me Simon Cowell for some reason. Rachel plays Fallout 76. She might be asking for friends. I am in public, Rachel. Oh. I'm gonna have that rattling around in my head for the next few days. Tea-related friendly fire. Oh man. I know, Rachel. Oh man. Welcome back, Mark. Oh man. Tea-related friendly fire. I'm gonna literally eat a bag of chips while I watch this chat happen. Thank you, Mark. I don't know what that means, Mr. Mellon. Thank you, Gag. Yeah, KJ, that one was too good not to hold in my head for the rest of my life. Rachel, very good. Thank you for sharing, Mr. Mellon. If you want to, Corleone. Just a bag of chips. Excuse me, Vicky? Hello, Vince. I'm proud of you, Mel. A sensible person would have left, but you're holding out. Hey, welcome back, chicken. Damn it, Jay. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a soliloquy. Me too, KJ. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Static. Welcome back, Josiah. They're just Panera brand kettle chips. Okay, wait a minute. Enchanté de vous rencontrer. Passer un bon moment. It sounds like you're saying that you're something. It sounds like you're having a good time. Wir sprechen Sie Deutsch. However, bonne nuit. Maybe. Kettle chips do hit different, and maybe they're the best. You and I are different people, KJ. For the joke, Mark. I used to ask my wife for a threesome every year for my birthday. She'd be like, "What do you want for your birthday this year?" And I'm like, "I don't know, a threesome." That's what you get, KJ. I don't speak French, but I guess I can read it. No, I haven't been to the head shop. I need to go later this week. Heard that, Marble. That's funny. God save the king, J-Mel. Thank you for amusing us all for so long. Probably not tonight. I'll play 4 tonight, Iris. I might I might play 7 when I get back to the tent if I go back early. I had a very interesting marriage. It was short-lived, but I had a very interesting marriage, Josiah. Heard that, KJ. Hello, AJ. Oh yeah, J-Mel will be back. He enjoyed himself immensely during that. Rachel hopes not. We love you, Rachel. Yeah, I don't know why he decided he wanted to fight the mods, but he gave as good as he could. Hi there, Calvin. That's funny, KJ. You don't need to do that, but that's funny.
He took it very well. Yeah, he took off. I don't know how to use Discord either, Mark. It's almost midnight bedtime for J-Mo. That's funny, Rachel. Thank you for being here. That's funny. I don't speak French. No sprechen Sie Deutsch. I don't know how to read your name, though. Yeah, I've never used it at all. Hello, Mariam. Albanian? No. No sprechen Sie Deutsch, Kaiser. I don't speak French, no. I can read it, but I can't. I have no comprehension of what I'm reading. Ich spreche keine Deutsche. Yeah, I speak no Deutsch. Je me parle pas français. I don't know what that means. Oui, monsieur. It's English, says Mariam. Bastards returned. Hello, Calvin. I'm certain I've greeted you. No, I don't know French. I can read and pronounce it, but I don't know what I'm saying. I have no comprehension. Hey, Sophia, welcome back. Your PFP is so melancholy. Hello, Richie. Omelette du fromage. Fromage. Croque monsieur. Monsieur. Ciao, Mark. Ciao, Bella. Take it easy, Mark. I'm not Canadian. I don't think anyone wants you to, Burgo. Burglo. Bonjour, Mariam. Is it not bonsoir or bonne nuit? I'm not in New Jersey, no. That's hilarious, KJ. Mon petit. I don't fight in that war, Burglo. I kind of guessed, Richie. Yes, chicken. I am in Ohio. Hey, Johnny. Came crawling back. No teeth pain, no. I just got detritus in my tooth. I'm just trying to dig it out. I've got 2 bad teeth. But no pain. That's funny, Alex. Thank God no teeth pain. Interesting, Eminem. I don't know what those things mean, but heard that. Welcome back, Joel. Sometimes chicken. For seconds at a time, but I deal with boredom. I deal with boredom differently than normal people, so I just let you guys see when I'm bored, and then if the boredom becomes, all right, I got to do something about this, I'll just switch to Final Fantasy VII. On some level, I'm challenging the randos, the passersby, the weirdos. Hey, welcome back, Kylo. To amuse me, yeah. And then sometimes I make money because some of the things that happen are so organically funny. Passersby feel compelled to pay for it. Yeah, 5 more likes. We'll get there. You don't know Jewel? How you doing, Kylo? Heard that. I knew that, but incidentally, thank you for sharing, Kylo. I'm packing up my bag a little bit. It's 7 o'clock. Thank you, August. Yeah, and we do get into some pretty deep subjects. I just have to remember to be patient, and that there's always time for that stuff later. Sometimes the small talk is the important talk. I have before, Jabrina, yes. Hello, Dave. No, Dave, I have a 10. I don't know chicken. I'm in a Panera, Dave. Oh, KJ's leaving? Take care, KJ. Thanks for being here, buddy. Yeah, I'll be around. Thank you for saying goodbye to him, Chicken. I wouldn't have noticed that he said that. And J Mel's back. Take it easy, KJ. I'm not sure. I'm playing it on my phone. Probably the third one. I'm not sure. Cloud hasn't fallen into the live stream yet. And then here we go. We're gonna get drowned out by these nerds arguing. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of trolls who stop in and try to stop the show and then realize that they wanted to be a part of it. You too, Jabrina. I'll see you around. I don't know who that is, Paul. A Shaggy Dog Storyteller is it's an American storytelling tradition from the West, so the 1800s, the early 1900s, where storytellers would park in bars and tell stories that have no beginning, no middle, no end, that don't stay on track, that divert and go wherever the storyteller feels like, and the audience pays them in beers to get them to tell the story the audience wants. I also like drama, Chicken. Hello, Jeremiah. Basically, SM. I've been sitting here smoking weed all day.
No gravy. I try to be right, August. I'm glad to hear that, One Punch. I'm glad you're feeling good, man. Take care, chicken. I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Yeah, you'll see me later. I'll be here. Hello, Miss Bridget. They don't get it, Paul. So far, so good, Chloe. American tragedy? Me. Good day, Izaga. Izegu? Izegu? If that's how you feel, Jeremiah. You keep telling me that. Heard that, Victor. I think I understand what you're saying, Paul. I've weaponized my chat. What, Jeremiah, you don't meditate to black metal? I know, right? Check the mail for an invoice. No doubt. You don't really have a topic, Victor. I'm just hanging out. Yeah, 2 away from 150. What's up, Carlos? How you doing, man? I'm not a big fan of Slipknot, no. I don't like the music. And now we're 1 away from 150. I'm doing alright, David. Yeah, I had a feeling that Jay was alright. I didn't know why he wanted to fight with the mods, but I was going to let it happen. Hey, 150, we did it. Thank you guys for caring. I guess so, Mark. We did it. It's amazing what we can do when we put our minds to it as a group, isn't it? Hey, Greenie, what up? What up? If that's how you feel, Mike. Mira, si se puede. Hello, Karishima. Hello, Fabian. I'm glad you guys were able to make friends after all of that. I'm doing great, Karishima. I have a group of friends here that I've given blue tags to keep the chat friendly, and it's been a good day. 150 likes is good. 6 hours. We can do it faster tomorrow or someday soon. They didn't ask for it, bastard. I just told you I weaponized them. Thank you, Jay. You were part of it, Jay. People liked because of you. It's okay, Greenie. You don't owe me anything. I'm just glad that you're here and that you're alive now. Nice to make your acquaintance as well, Kurishima. I'm having a great day. I have had a great day, Greenie. It hasn't been a lucrative day. I've spent more money than I've made. But it's a good day.
Libertarian. That's funny, Mr. King. Thank you, Paul. If you think it's funny to see women talk to me inappropriately, Greenie, just stick around. I do too. This is my favorite shirt. I don't know who that is, Paul. Why did he do that? Thank you, Jeremiah. Doing all right, Fabian. How are you doing, Fabian? Not yet. You should probably... Take care, yes, what about it? Thanks for being here, buddy. Right, son? Heard that, Fabian? You too, yes. Thank you. You're watching it, Karishima. Very close to 100 sub day today, Greenie. Favorite NFL football team is the Bengals. Sweden and Switzerland are not the same place. I'm listening to metal right now, Jacob. Don't worry about it, Stone. Hello, Corals. No, Emma, it's not a Wendy's. Yeah, right, Jacob. For sure. Thank you, Ellie. Is that Icon? Ellie Icon? What image? What do you mean, what am I into, Corals? Were you born this way, or did your parents do this to you? There's a baby. I'm not at a McDonald's, no. Ellie, they want to see if my piece is real. So they try to disturb my water to see if I'll freak out. They have what's called oppositional defiant disorder. Well, lots of people don't like metal, Eminem. And an extra piece for you, Draco. That happens to me all day. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock here, and yeah, the sun is still out. August. Yes, I still listen to Death Clock on the regular, Sour. I like metal. You in California, Ellie? Yeah, it's 7 here, August, yes. Corn's okay. You don't have to answer that, even if it was a yes. I was just making a guess. Are you in the PST standard time zone? Halloween's okay. I've never listened to a full record. They come on my radio station sometime. No. No. ODD is the kid that just comes over and slaps the pencil out of your hand because they're... Mermaider is good. I sang Mermaider on the channel this morning. System of a Down is good. I sang System on the channel last night. Squidbillies was good. Cataclysm are okay. I'm listening to Opeth right now. Opeth. System of a Down are very good. You just trying to hurt my feelings, Greenie? I don't like the Deftones. No, Jacob, I haven't heard it. I don't like OTEP either. I don't have a vagina, so it just doesn't work for me. I don't know about gods, but I like Metallica's work. I don't know what that means, Jeremiah. Jeremiah was incomprehensible. I think he got hit in the head with a hammer. If that's how you feel, Eminem. I like Load and Reload a lot. That's what they tell me, or tell me, Rob. I used to watch boxing, yes, Corals. I haven't watched boxing since the early thousands, but yeah, I used to like boxing. I like 72 seasons. But I also really like Ozzy's two most recent records, especially Ordinary Man. I really like Ordinary Man. For the ladies out there, Ozzy and the piano guy, the short one, the Hobbit, Elton John, did a duet called Ordinary Man. It's very good. No, Greenie. I played the original trilogy, Iris. What is a Tokyo hotel? I would assume that they're a hotel in Tokyo, so where somewhere in Tokyo. I'm assuming that Tokyo is not a small town. Alright, take care, Mama. Brent Hines really did a number on me, August. I was crying about it every time he came up yesterday. What's up, that one guy? Couldn't stop fucking crying. I get that a lot, Corals. You might have noticed. It's a good day, Ding. No, Gabriel. Depends on what you mean, Jeremiah. Rarely, Corals. In True North. Doing this was supposed to get me to a place where I could shake their hands. Every way it should pay, I have left behind. Sucked awake an hour. I'm barely awake. It's inside my world. I was into the flood. And the questions unfurled. As I was put to the test. Once I'm alone, there's no turning back. I've already eaten today, the tour. I'm left behind. Every waking hour. As I lie awake. Let's do this, celebrate me. Can't do that low volume. Agreed, Iris. You're all good, Rob. You don't have to if you don't want to. Anyway, I was just letting you guys in on some breadcrumbs about how I got to where I am. This is a song that I listen to a lot when I'm alone. I like Mountain Dew, and I like cream sodas. I don't follow the Premier League. Questions that have answers, Greenie. I've said that I'm gonna go watch Fantastic Four sometime in the next few days because I made enough money. So maybe, maybe not. Probably I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a movie at some point tonight. So I might. I'm charging my phone right now. But I might go and watch the movie tomorrow. Instead, I might just walk back to the tent because I've eaten too much today to need to eat anymore. I might just get a bag of chips and go back to the tent. Welcome back, Ghost. Favorite Spice Girl was probably Sporty Spice. It is Militos. Which one was the black one? She was my favorite. But I was a teenage boy. I liked all of them except for the one that married the soccer player. She was always ugly to me. Probably not Corals. Scary Spice was the black one? Oh. Maybe Rachel was answering the question of which one was the better one. Man grew up in the South. Heard that, Rob. So far, so good, Jessica. Baby was your favorite Greenie? Probably mine, too. I think I liked all of them but Posh Spice. What are you fueling, Rachel? Like they all do. He'll be back. He's a fan. I'll tell you what, I don't know that I like it, but Testament always sounds like Testament. I don't know who that is, Corals. Pretty much, August. It's about patience and endurance, and so long as they don't cross unspoken lines of my endurance of their personality, usually they convert. Matt, I don't have money to share right now. I gave away all of my sharing money earlier this week. Hello, Rodon Gamer. To a drive-in? Yeah, me too. I never got to stick my hands in a honey pot during a drive-in. I missed that. Do my best, Ghost. I've already eaten, Steve. I might go and get a hot dog from the movie theater if I decide that I don't want to watch the movie. Why what, Rachel? I have no connection to Miltos, Kay. It's from a story I'm writing. But it means lover of truth. I might go watch Fantastic Four, Steve. Hello, Nedu. I just never been, as a young adult or otherwise. Heard that, Craig. I appreciate that you guys let me speak without thinking that I'm suggesting anything. Oh, it's cheap, Rob. Thank you, Steve. Ghost, I love that you're here all day. I'm here for you, August. Well, I don't know a honey pot. I don't know
Anyone with a honey pot, they'd let me put my fingers in anyway. For tomorrow, I keep saying that I want to sit and play a video game with you guys, but I get more views and better watch hours from random people just doing this. So probably this, JN. Until I know I'm making money, it doesn't make sense to do anything other than chase the algorithm for a few days. Greeny, greeny, greeny. I'm just gonna keep all of my thoughts to myself, Greeny. Sharing is caring, but I'm just keeping my thoughts to myself. What's up, 42? They're $2 here. They're cheap. Uh-huh, Greeny. Just keep my mouth shut. Because I don't know how many of the 35 of you watching are strangers. Uh-huh. That teamwork is really special. Heard that, Rachel. I'm being good. Heard that, Rob. Hey, Devesh. I like to give the theater money for the concessions. Heard you, Greenie. I'm just enjoying teasing you in the presence of other women. I'm sorry if I've gone across anywhere that I shouldn't have. There's nothing here. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing here. I just used to have 2 girlfriends. Don't worry about it, Devesh. Hey, a clockwork pineapple. I can't read that. Heard that, boys. Great to learn both of those things about you. Thank you for sharing. Heard that, Greenie. I used to make really good money. And I used to know how to spend my good money. Well, they lived in my house, Rachel. So it really wasn't. Hey, Nicole. And they were grown women too. It was a short-lived, but it was a really, really, really fun 2 years of my life. No, not Greenie. Not Greenie. No, my ex-wife and my ex-wife and my favorite girlfriend. Not Greenie. No women now, no. No woman in my life now. Nah, I live in a tent. Yeah, Greenie. Oh, they both slept in my bed. They slept on either side of me. They lived in my house, yeah. Hey, Lavi. Heard that, Rob. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. I was going to use my CashApp today, so I have a prodigious appetite. I loved them both dearly, but the wife wanted to cheat. She didn't want to, I don't know, follow the rules or whatever. She wanted to run around, and then so she just moved out. She just left. She stole a bunch of my money and moved out with it. And then I moved to Ohio with the favorite girlfriend, and then she pulled the same shit, stole a bunch of my money, was cheating on me. So I left her too. Well, NG, I haven't exactly found the right woman either. I am homeless. I do live in a tent. I just have some really, really good stories of what you wanted me to do. Um, is tell those. I swear to God, Rob sends me $5 every time these stories are coming up. I know that it's coincidence. I need one now. It's been about 6 years. Going on 6 years. Hey, Brady. Maybe 5 years. Going on 5 years. Thank you, Rob. I'm sure I turn it down because I don't want to be aggressive. Like, I go to the movies frequently enough now. I can afford to go to the movies now. And I go frequently enough that it would be nothing to buy another ticket. And they're like, hey, do you want to go see a movie with me? It would be whatever. But I live in a tent. And I just don't want to have that conversation. It's been almost a full calendar year since I've had a shower. And I just don't want to, I don't want to have to broach the subject. And that's probably pride. But hello, Gorilla. How are you doing? For sure with the caste system. And thank you for the endorsement, Rob. I hope that it's been about a year, yeah. Almost a year. I live in a tent, TRX. I said that part too. Because I choose to. Stuff. I don't mean to. It's about pride and dignity, Rob. Maybe when I have more than $350 in my bank account, I'll go and I'll get a hotel room. But it's about not having to worry whether somebody's going to want the shower or the hot water. The Zazazu, I don't know what that means. If it means that I'm 6'3" and skinny, yeah. You'll figure it out, TRX. When I earn the money to be able to take a hot shower where nobody can walk in on me in my own home, that's dignified. You understand there are other ways to remain clean. Right, TRX. What part of my home, TRX, don't you understand?
Hey, Sophia. You don't understand the last 5 years of my life. I don't want to shower. You're not hearing what I'm saying. And you don't know how much I can afford, TRX. You don't know my money. You're not listening. You're just telling me how I can do things because you think you know better. Heard that, Rachel. I'm about to get agitated, Sophia. I was molested as a child. I don't like to be naked in public. I know, Rob. You are part of it. He is. I'm not worried about it. Right. And I spent a week in HRSA lockup in 2024, 2023, and the hospital only had cold showers. So I'm not risking even a mildly warm shower in public where people can see me naked. There are other ways to remain clean. I know he doesn't, Rachel. It's unpleasant that I have to explain it at all. Especially to an Indian, of all people. That's right, August. I'm not worried about it. That's why I'm answering in the way I am without letting myself get agitated. Yeah, Greenie, I have baking soda body wipes that I use. Baking soda is antibacterial, antifungal, anti-stink. No dignity, Eminem. They lack dignity. That's why he says, what does dignity have to do with it? They also bathe in the same rivers they shit in. So you'll have people upstream taking a dump in the same water that somebody downstream is bathing in. I use the same product for my hair, and I have aerosol dry shampoo, Greenie, in the tent. I have dry shampoo in the tent. You may not have noticed, but my hair used to be real long. Yeah, cooking and they release their dead into that river. It's not easy being a mother, Greenie. This song is actually annoying. That has to go. There's just no groove to that, no music to that. Hey, Mia. India's solution to COVID was to hope. I bathe every day, Eminem. You can scroll back to the beginning of this video and watch me bathe. I bathe on stream every morning because of people like you. Studio Dynamics, you're a friend of KJ, did I understand that correctly? Not supposed to use shampoo every day, that's correct, Rita. Pretty much, Alex. I didn't get COVID. It's great to make your acquaintance. Studio, how are you doing? I don't have to be naked, Skylar. Do you not understand the I don't want to be naked part? That's why he has dry scalp. Right, Rachel. Rachel wants to hear about women sitting on my face. I believe in you too, Rob, but whether I'm a voice actor or I'm writing scripts for voice actors, there's a future for me as a storyteller in front of huge crowds. Heard that, Marvel. Ah, cool. So I'm going to be listening to you when I read his book. Rachel's not thirsty. No, they wouldn't let me do that one, Rachel. The best I was ever able to get them to do was just to do the stack on top of one another thing. But I'm long enough that, you know, one on each end. I love you, Rachel. I'm not allowed to talk about this stuff online, so I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hello, Deborah. I not big ballin'. I meant I'm tall enough. When you're lying down, you're whatever. Shut up, guys. Yeah, August, how far? She's in Brazil, bro. I'm doing great, Deborah. I am speaking inappropriately to an audience of women. Without being naked is the idea, Rob. Understood. Understood, studio. I like that you speak in the we, like I'm speaking to multiple people right now, or like I'm speaking to Legion. I'm into it. Put the dollar in front of the 10 and I might have thought about it, David. Oh, you're in Florida. Sorry, Rachel. If you say so, Greenie, they're just not doing it right. God damn it, you guys. Hi, Rebecca. There are women saying hello to me while we're talking about this. Thanks. I hate it. Yeah, Florida is Florida. It's 12 hours, August. It's a 12-hour drive. I understand, Rob. You don't have to do that, but thank you for sharing. Greenie, we can't have this conversation. I said I might, and then I've changed my mind, Yuki. Yeah, no, you represent other people. I like the we studio. I was complimenting you for remembering your team. That's really cool of you. Understood, Rob. No, you're allowed to share the story, Rob, if you would like. I don't want to share mine today. I've told my story on other videos, prepared videos that I edited. But thank you for sharing, Rob. That's crazy, Rachel. I didn't expect that to be the case about Florida. Don't like feet. Mobility, Rob? I think that's um, I think that's 24 hours, August. Oh, Dirk. Not too long, Greenie. I muted him, Rob. He should be gone. I banned him for the day. Like that. And Greenie doubled down, so... Do you want to keep sharing, Rob? Thank you, Studio. I really appreciate it. I need to hit that sub back and work to sell your work here. Thank you. You were about to have fun? Oh, I understand, Rob. Softball through a crazy straw. That's funny. I don't tolerate people making fun of that. If Rob wanted to share and Rob wanted that moment to talk, then Rob got that moment to talk. Understood, Studio. Heard that. Very cool of you to be here. Very cool. I appreciate it. Looked like he could suck the chrome off a hubcap. Ah, you guys are bad. I get to feeling safe because my friends are all together and I say things that I shouldn't say to people I don't know. I heard that, Studio. He is good people. He's been selling the shit out of his books lately, so I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to hear that you guys have such a good relationship. Oh, Rachel, I'm sorry. I have heard it from Angela today. She's doing great. She's sleeping. She's resting until Final Fantasy IV. That's what she said earlier. I think she's okay now. She seemed tired. Her brother wears her out, is from context clues. I'm not speaking out of class. She said it here in the chat. She doesn't have any way to speak to me privately. For the record, none of you women do. I think it's funny when people ask me if I have an OnlyFans and I tell them I have a Patreon, that they could get all of that content from. None of them subs. I am not impressed, no. Welcome back, Ominous Slug. You are a slug and ominous.
You're going to set the
Snite. Oh man, that's funny. I used to be CPR certified. Yeah. I'm not anymore. We're almost there, Greenie. I wouldn't say that this is like a drug for me, the work, but it is goal-oriented behavior that Mel called me out on my task-oriented behaviors, and the watch hours and getting that number to 8 o'clock is a task that I can accomplish. And yeah, sometimes somebody asked me earlier if I ever get bored, and sometimes there's a little bit of
All right, let's grind it out. Let's grind out this hour because this hour is going to be boring or whatever. But so was standing in the an empty gas station between 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock a.m. Just stand there. Everything's done. We got 3 hours to kill. Let's do this. I'm getting paid for it. And so all you blues, everybody in here, even this is gonna sound dismissive or whatever, but even you guys, Rebecca, um, Rachel, did I get those names right? I said Rachel, and it's been long enough that I'm gonna have lost her name. Oh, there are two Rachels. I see. That's what happened. Rebecca and Rachel. I'm thinking about the wrong story from my life. Um, even you Rachels have been just a delight to speak to during the boring part of the day. Thank you. With a chicken mask, no doubt. I just saw what August said. That's funny. Yeah, man. But yeah, thank you for the rolling count, Greenie. I do appreciate it. God, I hope nobody gets the Rachel and Rebecca reference that I just made. Yeah, Rachel. Thank you very much. I embarrass easily, and you know it. I like to answer questions. I like to answer questions by letting you see the answer first, letting you answer it for yourself first. So whoever it was that asked me, do you ever get bored? The answer is, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it was Chicken Nugget asked me if I ever get bored doing this. And it's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes it's very boring. And then Marble will say something so off the wall. Yeah. And then, yeah. Specifically, there it is. He shows up. He knows. He knows his role. You guys have all just fallen into your organic and natural positions as human beings within the group context, and it's just really fucking cool. It's really fucking cool to watch. And so even if it's boring sometimes because I gotta sift through the trash, this reminds me of if you're familiar, the guy that did the rat studies. If you're familiar of the rats of Nim, NYMH stands for a psychological study that a guy did on rats. You should look into it. It's awesome. And so on some level, that's what I'm doing with you guys, is I've made this artificial, perfect environment, and then I'm testing things to see what makes it better for you, so you guys are less inclined to want heroin, in other words. Marble is the chat bouncer. It's incredible. The NYMH. Yeah. Look it up. It's cool shit. There's also a cartoon about it and a book about it, like a novel. That's not what I'm talking about. It was an actual psychological study that a guy did on rats. With rats. I don't know that it was on them. He built them environments to live in, to test their social skills. I don't think I'm your savior, and I know I'm not your lord, but I'm doing my best to do something different. Everybody here, everybody on YouTube and social media and whatever, they're trying to make it about them. And it needs to be about me on some level. But if I teach you guys all how to do it, then I can die and this can continue to spread. My dad, when I love Circa Survive, my dude. I don't love their new record, but everything before the new record. Oh, dude, the Amulet is one of my, actually, I'm going to put them on right now. Have you kissed the ground? Looking in, yeah, but you're also here in the digital space. I don't actually know the words. Let's go. I've been with you all my life. My voice is numb with lovely violet, alligator casket stand. I don't know the words. Dad, and nobody's too bad, so I didn't see how fucked it was. I love this song. In empty skies erased away. Yeah, Anthony Green. Who asked me that? Oh, the Song of Storms. Anthony Green's. I discovered Anthony Green with Seosin. I saw them open for Avenged Sevenfold before they were signed to their record deal. He broke his nose on stage, swinging his microphone around like an idiot, and performed through a just crazy bleeding nose right there on stage. Yeah, Circa Survive is one of my all-time favorite bands. I never remember them, but Circa Survive is probably my favorite band right now because all my other favorite bands suck, and I don't like their new record. But Circa Survive is, oh my god, Anthony Green's his his fight with heroin is something that I've been praying about since Seosin, since I learned that he was no longer in Seosin. Really? Love you, Greenie. Take care. Oh, that's cool, bro. Power Man 5000 before everybody knew that the guy was a racist. I am old, Rachel. I'm 38. Yeah, thank you guys for liking and subscribing. 160 is, I think 160 is a record for me. Certainly in 7 hours. Yeah, throwing up on stage back in the day was cool. The Used. My wife was 7 years older than me, Rachel. Hey, Sandra. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you for checking in on me. Yeah, it's gross, KJ. I agree. Was that a meltdown, Rev? 2 S's. I think it's more about the hung than the young. What's up, Sid? Thank you, Sandra. Did you hear me tell you that your good mornings are a pleasure? Gen X in the house? Oh, that didn't say buddy. That said... Thank you, Rev. It was meant to be entertaining. It wasn't an actual meltdown. I just have a lot of pent-up rage about the video games industry since PlayStation 2. That's funny, Rob. Everybody forgot about being at Kid Rock. Sounds awesome, Funky. That sounds good. The first demos, yeah. Oh, Go Samurai. Fallout 76 is Rachel's jam, guys. I haven't played any of the Fallout games in a real way. Oh, you're coming up in a few days, Samurai. Did you tell me that? Take care, Sandra. Enjoy your pizza. It's okay, Rob. I believe in you. You'll learn. Or you won't. Whatever. I haven't. I don't have enough money, Rev, to play this generation of consoles. This generation of video games, in fact. Understood, Rob. What the chill guy say? Hey, yeah, chill. If she likes it, she likes it. Let her enjoy it. Chill, come on. We're all here to have a good time. I'm sure there are things that you like that she doesn't like, but I'm sure that she wouldn't say it's ass. There's a way to say, I didn't like that game that doesn't insult the people who played it. Understood, Samurai. Take care, August. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long, buddy. That's funny, Rob. I wonder if I would get in trouble if I started using people's usernames on my shirts. I will come to your defense, Rachel. All I ask for is a handkerchief. I watch no Netflix, Rev Nation. I haven't watched Netflix since 2016, 2018 maybe. But buddy, like you're asking me about the things that I do, Rev Nation, and I live in a tent. Just be mindful of that. And I've spent the last 7 hours doing this, so I don't know when I would have time. I can't even watch Neebs Gaming. I haven't watched Neebs Gaming since maybe Tuesday. I barely even have time to keep in touch with what's going on in the NFL. I don't waste my time. No, Alex, never even seen it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Yeah, anybody that woke up with me this morning knows that I woke up in a musical mood. No, I don't go to Panera for the Wi-Fi. I'm not using the Wi-Fi right now. I woke up in a musical mood, so I've been singing and... Yeah, I usually do 10 hours a day, Rachel, or more. I don't know the refrain after that, Grimy. Sorry, buddy. It takes two to make a thing go right. Out of sight. It's 8 o'clock now. Yeah, I'll buy tickets. Later. Hey, chicken, welcome back. I used to work 12s. I used to work 60-hour weeks, Rachel. I've worked 60-hour weeks since I was 18. I grew up in a machine shop. My dad and I used to stand in front of CNC machines together for 12-hour days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's right, Cloud. I've been until I hit this tent. I've been working 10 to 16-hour days since I was 9. Sharing that with people makes me feel an immense amount of shame and like I should cry. 30 years of my life just gone. But I have an incredible endurance for the boring. That's right, Marvel. I love you guys.
There's a reason that 2 women lived in my bed. I can cook too. Yeah, I found my shirt. Thank you, Strange. I think you're right, bud. Welcome back, Chicken. I know you do. I believe that now. Sort of rough. I lived with a woman and she was abusive. She couldn't resolve conflict and she wanted to take everything physical. She punched me once. She actually punched me 5 times one day. And I told her when she tried to break up with me that she was going to have to evict me, and it took her 3.5 years. But when she finally did evict me, I took it like a man. And here I am. Anything hot, Bob. If it's hot, fresh, and I didn't have to pay for it. That's my favorite right now, buddy. I've eaten so much cold, nasty food over the last 5 years. You guys are gonna make me cry. I'm glad, Joe. Oh, to cook myself? I just like to be creative, Bob. Yeah. Take care, Rachel. Thank you for being here. Love you. I'm trying not to cry, Raiden. You still around, my Circa Survive fan? Hey, MDG. What's up? How you doing, buddy? Doesn't make it better. But the emotion is there, so just let it happen. I'm always high, plays enter. Take care of the creator. You in the UK? I've eaten too much acid to try to hold back the tears. Well, this is good times, Raiden. Take care of the creator. I'll be alright. It's not good to hold it in. I'm of the opinion that's where cancer comes from. Someday, Bob, I'm gonna have a little burger shack that's just me, burgers, ice cream, and chicken fingers. A lot, Raiden. Fries, yeah, Rob, fries. Maybe wings. I didn't mention fries, yeah, fries. Fries, for sure. What's wrong, chicken? We could do onion rings. Someday. There's a song that every time I say someday, there's a song that plays in my head by the band Ghost Brigade. Not nuggets, fingers. Not nuggets, fingers. Where he says, when someday is all you can say, that's not an excuse, it's a lie. So, we'll get there. Understood, chicken. And no chicken nuggets. No chicken on the menu. Yeah, Cloud, that's been my problem. Thank you, Rachel. Hi, Robbie. Heard that, Rob. It was only alright. Fantastic Four was only alright. Alec, welcome back, buddy. So it was pretty and it was well written, but it was only okay. That's kind of how I feel about the Fantastic Four heroes. It's like, it's okay that we've got this little foursome or whatever, but that's the best you can get. Hey, what's up, Abs? How you doing, buddy? I'm glad to see you. You keep saying that, Sid. Just ask it. I don't watch Rick and Morty. Please enter. Soon, Christy. I'm gonna head back to the tent as soon as my phone is full. It's at 87, and then I'll put on a game when I get back to the tent. So 9 o'clock Eastern, maybe whatever, the top of the hour. 47 minutes. Shags and Rob's Fat Fingers. Yeah, steak fries called Rob's Fat Fingers. I do, Bob. I just told some sad stories from my life. I am, Rachel. Take care, chicken. I just need $1,000 a month on my Patreon, or I need to know that I'm making $1,000 a month from these YouTube videos, from these lives. You too, Chicken Nugget, I love you. Take care. Because I'm on my feet, Big Ballin'. Just to move into the next step, the next stage. Take care, Bob. Thank you. Love you. Just overwhelmed with affection for all of you. From the teepee to the hills. Be easy, Alex. Be easy. I do know that, Christy. Hello, Chopper. Don't worry about it, Coon. I don't need employment, chill. And no, it would not be difficult for me to find employment. This store has offered me jobs multiple times, and I've told them no thank you. I was just telling my work experience. I've been employed since I was 9. 30 years work experience is plenty. Yeah, but she likes me. So please don't. No, we're not Rachel. We're not roasting any Rachels. We don't roast women. Nothing's wrong with your forehead, Rachel. Alex just got excited. Chia got excited. I've already eaten today, Calvin. 38, Coon. You just so fast. Just flip on you so fast. Hey, stop, Chia. We don't talk to women like that. We don't talk to women like that. Please stop, Alex. No, I don't fish, Calvin. Rachel is beautiful. We don't talk to women like that. Yeah, Marla. Yeah. Alex is just being silly because things are heavy. And he wants to make me laugh, but it's okay. We like Rachel. Roast marble. Love you, Rob. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the fiver. I really do. I really do. You dig bags are gonna make me cry. Hablo un poquito. Hablo español un poquito. I hope he didn't chase you away, Rachel. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? Arkham Knight? Hello, Esley. How are you doing?
I told you, Alex.
Don't mess this up for me. I took 4 years of Spanish in high school, and I worked in a restaurant with an entirely Mexican staff. So I was teaching them to speak Spanish, and I was teaching them to speak English, and they were teaching me to speak Spanish. I would rather mute you. Is our love ever long? It took on the source of impression. You seem to take privilege to all of these soul you scorned off the score Amara. Like Jesus played matter, I'll drill through your hands. I love that my regulars don't even react to the mod. They know what it means. His face is stupid crooked. And his part is distracting. I feel like I'm looking down the sight of a gun. Hello, Aubrey. Hello, Triple H. My ex-wife was a big fan. That was System of a Down. Mr. Jack. Mr. Jack by System of a Down. Mr. Jack. Is it the mouthwash in your eyes? Mr. Jack. No, it was Mr. Jack, I'm telling you. Oh, I also had a conversation with you that you weren't involved in, Christy. Please stop, Davansh. This isn't about you and your insane thing that you're doing. Well, some of you know I'm already skilled at sharing, so just please make it as weird as possible. Fuck me dead. I know it, Marble. Mr. Bean, I've never seen any Kermit. I don't want this on. I don't know why I'm wearing that. What's wrong, Debbie LaFrance? Just gonna pretend like I don't see that some of the cross chatter is happening. Like I'm playing a video game over here to the side or something. Do you ever wanted a cigarette real bad? Whoa. Rosita. 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 Go Toto Rangers. I don't get it. You aren't bothering me at all. I don't mind being objectified. By women, I guess. Let's go to my tent. Put my head in the foot section. I love Christy as well. She is a badass. Marble, you gotta come to my rescue, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around and find out. Yeah, Marble. Oh boy. You're not objectifying me, I'm joking. I just have to talk, so I'm just being funny. Yeah, it's just girl talk. I said I'm pretending I'm not reading it. Because I'm a gentleman, and when women speak to one another, I don't hear it. I was married for a while. I know how it works. I know, man. She's just a real long distance away. Huh. The title of this song is appropriate. At night, it gets worse. Hello, autistic. Just gotta make sure I don't tip this table over when I stand up. I read a lot of books, Rachel. And yeah, I stare into the night a lot. Especially during the winter. I miss the winter. I've been really looking forward to the winter. Maybe. Hail Mary? I haven't read that, but that's a movie that's coming out, right? That's the new Weir, right? Bob Weir? The Martian? Andy Weir. I'm gonna end up watching Lars and the Real Girls movie. Heard that. I only know because I've been going to the movies, Marble. I've been going to the movies and there are a lot of trailers now. Dude, the most uncanny experience now is going to the movies and not being able to click the right corner to skip the trailers. It's like, okay, I'm done with this ad. Shit. That's the only thing I don't like about the movie theater experience now. I can't just skip the ads so I don't spoil myself. Some trailers spoil way too much, and that movie, Project Hail Mary, spoils too much. Well, I got down to -5 multiple times. It didn't get above, I actually spent a day that it didn't get above 10 degrees the whole day.
caught stealing, I'm gonna go catch that on the 28th. I've already got my ticket. Page. Sorry, I just paid for a Patreon membership that I don't remember subscribing to, so I gotta figure that out later, what that was about. I will, see for sure. I most certainly don't have a home for wayward women. I'm not the guy from The Office. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go pee-pee, and then it's time to walk over to Dollar Tree. She lives by the airport. Heard that. I'll be right back.
It became night. I wasn't looking. Hey, welcome back, Sophia. I had to go potty. Johnny, you'll be all right. It's beautiful, she says. What is it?
I see that, Johnny. Thank you. We are. I have eaten today, Sophia. Yes, thank you for asking. Yeah, I had a salad and a sandwich, Sophia. And then I'll probably get a bag of chips for a snack back at the tent. Thank you for your concern. Yeah, heard that, Ghost. I now have a little neighborhood in Florida. Hello, Philarius. I know I have sister wives in Canada and Florida. Take care, Marble. Oh, didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm 6'3". All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get hit by a car. I'm funny, Christy? Oh, yes, probably. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go bother the girls at Dollar Tree. You guys are funny. Hey, General, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Greetings to Germany, TA to Tante. All right, let's see if I can get hit by a cart real quick. Okay. Hello, Anish. What up, Random? How you doing? Is this Gajira? It's not real. I don't mean to, Rachel. I'm sorry. I'm in the US. Where do you think? It's after dark. It's like 9 o'clock. Why do you need to know this information? Are you like doing a survey? I am pretty real, yeah. How often? Every day. Can't sleep. Many of us are nice. Actually, I was smiling because randos were being nice to one another in my chat. Yeah, I'm live pretty much the whole time I'm awake. Anymore. I am. I'm here for you. Yes, my head is on my neck. Why are you telling me to go to sleep if you're tired? That's strange to me. No, I'm going to the Dollar Tree to get a snack, and then I'm gonna go back to my tent. And I won't see you guys off until I'm back in the tent and I'm ready to go live. And then when I'm actually ready to go live, we'll play some Final Fantasy, if it's one of the others. One or the other. Either 7 if I feel like it, or we'll just play Final Fantasy 4 until I don't feel like playing anymore. What do you mean it's problematic? I am tired. Yes, I smile at the Dollar Tree girls. But that's because I smile at everyone. I cannot speak Hindu, no. Or Hindi, no. What the? I mean, it's only called a dollar store because your mom didn't want to try to explain to you that they're all owned by the same parent corporation. Getting upset about that is just silly. At least it's around, like, the stuff that's not $1 is around $3, $5, $7. That's the point. So $1.25, whatever, is still only $1.25. The bottles of water that I drink are $1.25 here, and they're $5 at the gas station. Are we really gonna bitch about the quarter? I haven't had cotton candy in so long. I've actually, if you know what, if I see a bag of cotton candy in here, I might get it. I haven't had a... Johnny, why are you bossing people around in my chat? I haven't had cotton candy in so long. This is the strangest my chat has been all day. They're all getting along by bossing one another around to get along. It's weird. This is unusual. Usually it's just a psychedelic mindfuck of stupid bullshit. Don't worry about it, Anish. You don't need to know. And it doesn't benefit you to know. This isn't a Zanesville Tourism Board video. It's just a homeless guy. Heard that, Rachel. Not Sensi, no. Brent Sine, I don't know who that is. I'm all right, Ta. You're a student? As in you're going to school for biology, Anish? This sounds like polyphia. It's not. It's not good either. Oh, they're struggling again. Don't worry, guys. It's the old lady working today. All right, I gotta turn off the camera and the mic and stuff and stuff you in my pocket. You'll be okay for 2 minutes. Okay, so they're super busy, so this is gonna take a time. Listening to Chevelle, actually, but System of a Down and Tool are two of my favorite bands. Oh, you guys could keep talking. Look at the eyes. No, not everybody here is American. If Christy's still here, she's in Canada. Inside. Yeah, should be from all over. Yeah, I like my weed too much to leave. You dropped your geek bar. Let me go. I'm not grinding my teeth, but yeah, the flexing my jaws is a nervous thing probably. I don't really notice I'm doing it until I see myself doing it here. I'm probably just playing the music of the song in my head. I don't know I'm doing it. No, Anish, you are about the millionth Indian person in my chats. Hard down, Rachel. These cards are $25 for 5G. I'm good. Not even that. They're like $21.30. Makes no sense. Yeah. It's hard to get. You can't get flour here either, but whatever. The synthetic stuff gets the job done. I don't know what you're talking about, Anish. Yep, and I'm gonna put you guys back in my pocket for a little while. All right. Thank you guys for tolerating that. 4 hours, Rachel? What did I miss? Oh, how long have you guys been knowing him? Yeah, 4 hours. Oh, God. Do I even want to scroll up through this? Did you see what I got? Who asked? I don't remember who asked. Sophia, did you see what I got? You flick your pinky? Yeah, I got a bag of cotton candy and a bag of potato chips, Sophia. Wow, this is a deep cut. Wasn't expecting to hear that. Not that aren't online, Yusra. Street food is amazing in India. Heard that. I have it on good authority that the cotton candy at Dollar Tree is good, so I thought that that might be good. I don't really care for Indian cuisine, Anish. I don't really care for your spices. They taste like dirt to me. I have a lot of ah, reaction to Indian foods. Yeah, I haven't had cotton candy since I was a kid. And I thought that might be a nice snack that doesn't have a lot of noise to eat while I'm on mic. Now I'm listening to Tool. Well, it's Tool, so it's mostly bass, and the drums just jamming along. Da 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 bow. Ba da bum bum ba da 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 do da 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 do da da do da ba la da 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 ba da 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 da. If you want to watch me eat the cotton candy, yes, I will eat the cotton candy for your amusement. I am not streaming Dragon. This is a pre-recorded program. I actually don't know if I know the lyrics to this song, but I'll do my best. It's also above my register, so I'll do my best. Sing song can shine now you're gone inside sleeping my heart beating. You know that you tried to hide it. Shouldn't you have said what you meant? Oh. Hey, Amira. I don't know Punjabi. And here we go. Bow boom boom bow, bow boom boom bow 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 bow, bow bow boom boom bow, bow boom boom bow, bow boom boom bow 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 bow, bow boom boom bow, bow boom boom bow, bow boom boom bow 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 bow, bow boom boom bow, bow boom boom bow, boom 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 bow. Time heals, time congeals around us. The ancestors of wasted moment. Yonder standings not demanding their eyes tell how you feel inside. Oh, sun can't shine now, you're gone inside, sleeping, my heart beating. You know that you tried to hide it. Shouldn't you have said what you meant? Oh. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rachel. I'm not trying to do Maynard's voice, and a lot of that is probably accidental harmonies because I'm not trying to do Maynard's voice. And anyway, the songs that I like, the vocalists choose interesting notes. Maynard's Maynard. I'm not trying to sing the way Maynard sings. What am I, a fucking douchebag? Maynard is Maynard. I kind of feel like the whole world is judging the whole world and that America is judging the rest of the world. Because the rest of the world isn't America. And when everything goes to shit and China actually pulls out their weapons and Russia decides that, you know what, we would rather kill people who are white and not the Chinese, all of you motherfuckers are going to do the same thing you did 100 years ago, and you're going to come crawling to us, begging us to fucking save your countries. And you know what we're going to do? We're probably not going to this time. You've been begging us to save your stupid, lazy fucking asses since the conclusion of the Second World War. And guess what? The bill is come fucking due. This new generation of kids doesn't think it's honorable to die in the name of the West. You kids are fucked if you don't learn to defend yourselves in Europe. I'm talking about the world that's not China and Russia wanting to talk shit about the United States. If you aren't in China or Russia, you don't get to talk shit about the United States. Your government and your economy don't fucking exist without the U.S. That includes the UK, Germany, France, Spain, all of Italy. If you aren't China or Russia, you need to clamor your fucking ass all the way to a fucking porta potty and shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck. For some reason, my zipper is not... There's a weight on my zipper. It's gonna fuck my zipper up. It's gonna fuck these teeth up. That's bad. That didn't happen last time. You lied. Anyway, acapella always sounds bad. Everybody knows acapella sounds like shit. Zip slowly. Careful with my fingers. Are you telling me to take my pants off, Rachel? I was going to, and now I feel weird about it. Nah, I don't poop in the woods. It's too difficult to clean up. The wedding on the mating ground with me. Down to me. God damn, Brent's gone. His voice was such a big part of my sonic landscape, man. And he's just gone. God damn it. It's just not fair. Whew, it's warm in here. About 11 months ago, Anish. Why haven't I done this yet? Oh. What time is it? It's just after 9. I got an hour before I would usually go into Final Fantasy, so... Amira? I don't know what you mean, Mansoor. I don't think I excluded you. What did I don't remember doing that. If I did, I didn't mean to. I'm fine, Jam. Taco Bell's where I eat most nights. I didn't block you or anything, Amira. If you were blocked, you said something inappropriate or you were acting scammy and one of my mods got you. Is the ground hard or do I have a mat or something like that? I have a mat. The ground is hard. I don't know, but a lot of them are harmless. Marble. Okay, give me a second. Flipped my camera around and it crashed my stream. Anyway, flipping the camera around. Alright, so you actually can't see. Aha, that's why, because I've expanded really far to the right. I'll have to fix that tomorrow. Okay, so I'm on a mat. That is a mat. That's the closest thing to a mat. It's wet and gross down there. So that's a mat. I'm also on a sleeping bag, and a sleeping bag, and a sleeping bag, and sleeping bag liner. Take care, Marble. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, safe travels, Marble. Since the last week of September last year, Javier. Well, that explains why my tent is so taut. I got a lot of weight on this right wall that I gotta fix tomorrow. I gotta figure that out. It'll collapse my tent. It'll start to tear under the weight, under the strain. Are you telling me that like I don't know, Chill? As far as I know, Rachel. Okay, so I've been sleeping on this wall. That's why. Okay, so I bet now when I zip up, that won't happen. Because I don't have all that weight from my sleeping bag. The winter was cold. Hey, Greenie. The mods mostly talk shit, Yuzra. I don't remember how I done. If I blocked you, I didn't do it on purpose. That's what I'm telling you. If you've been blocked, it wasn't by me. It was by one of my mods, and you probably said or did something inappropriate, Mira. It wasn't me. Who is free? Yes, of course my mods do it for free. They've actually paid me. Many of them have paid me. Given me money. That's why I gave them moderator. Yeah, they do it for the thrill. They do it for the love of the game, Yusra.
They do it for the love of the game. The game is trolling trolls. Chill, I don't know where you think I would keep that dog. You've seen how I live my day. I don't know where you think I would keep yonder dog. Am I just gonna keep the dog tied to the fucking patio while I'm at Paranera? Do you think I'm allowed to bring the dog inside while I charge my shit? The dong is free, ladies. Just so you know. Alright, it's no longer free. Yeah, mine's ruined, monkey. Broken, actually. My links are in the description. Should be in the description of this video, and if they're not, Rachel, they're in they're on my profile. That includes my PayPal, CashApp, Venmo, Patreon. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Patreon, PayPal, Venmo, CashApp. Nope, that's the 3. That's the 4. And then I gotta get I forgot to do that this morning, but I gotta get the Discord in there. I'll work on that. I don't know my Zelle. If you wanted me to, I don't have the app or whatever. If you wanted me to work on that, you'd have to message me on Patreon. Thanks, Alec. I'm getting better at not calling you Alex. Putting space between the Alec and the Smith instead of Alex Smith, right? Just one long X between those 2 words. Okay. Mansoor, have a good night. Guys, some of you in the Middle East can be very weird. I don't know if you know this about yourselves. You guys live very strange fantasy lives. Heard that one, Punch Man. I just walked home, buddy. I just walked home, and I've been making acquaintance with the lovely Rachel and other people in the chat whose names don't jump immediately to mind. Do. What are you laughing about, Greenie? What are you laughing about, Greenie? Ow! What are you laughing about, Greenie? When 2 pounds is heavy, you're fucking dying. I will be starting Final Fantasy IV at 10 o'clock, Greenie. So I'm going to do this until I'm set up, and I may or may not take a break. Keep my stream on. I could, TTFU, is the thing. Shaggy kebab? Amira, do I like kebab? Is that what you're asking me? Rachel's the one named Rachel in the chat, Sophia. I don't know her personally. She's just been talking to me for the last hour. I wasn't trying to call anybody out. He asked me what had happened in the last hour, and in the last hour I went to Dollar Tree and mostly talked to Rachel about subjects that were probably inappropriate. I could if I feel comfortable. Yeah, Rachel's Christy's friend. No. Oh, the weird in the fantasy life. I know that there are people who would watch me sleep. Oh no. Have I not called Sophia lovely yet? I didn't mean to call Rachel lovely. If it means something that you ladies are jealous about, I love you too, Sana. I don't know what blog TV is. All I know is that I live in a tent.
Hey, One Punch, if you're dozing off during the streams, that means that your daughter ran you ragged, or your kid. I keep gendering your kid. Your kids have run you ragged on your day off, and that's also a good thing. Yeah, people sleep on TikTok Live. I've seen that. Not because he's asking for it, chill. Just be advised. If you want if you want to learn to do or how I'm doing what I'm doing, just don't ask for it. I will be able. Okay, Sauna. I'm smoking Marlboro NXTs. Cigarettes for me are a delivery system for menthol. I love menthol. I'm gonna put you here on the tripod. Yeah, that was the Cash App that I just saw on my screen. Rob says that. Yep, Rob's got the Cash App. Heard that, Greenie. I would. I I would do OnlyFans before I would do a sleep stream on the regular. I would just put dick pics on the internet before I let people watch me sleep. And that's probably not something that I should say out loud. Unfiltered hand-rolled cowboy cigarettes. Heard that. But when I used to take my smoking seriously, I used to smoke American Spirit Black hand-rolleds. You only smoke left-handed? Amira, I don't think anyone blocked you, babe. If you're able to talk to me now, I haven't reset the stream. Someone might have hit you for a minute or two. Rachel, you're allowed to do that. People rub one off watching me do this. People tell me they rub off while I do this. And that's what I'm telling you guys. Like, those of you who want to rub off to me, it's fine. Just hit me up on my Patreon and I'll give you something steamy to look at, I guess. Jesus. American Spirits are like $15 a pack. It is, Greenie, it is. Heard that, Sana. Did you just get hit in the head? Look, Rev. It didn't take that weird a turn. Or wild a turn. You should have listened to the things that I was talking about an hour ago. Right. That's crazy, Christy. I couldn't afford that. I'm sorry if I'm giving you cravings that you don't want to have. Hello, Amira, baby. I see you. I'm not ignoring you. You're still important to me. It's a bad habit. Don't do it. Keep my fucking mouth shut. Just keep my fucking mouth shut. Don't say anything that can be mistaken for a double entendre. You have children watching. What up, Lou Squares? Lou is here, but he's also a square. So we gotta figure this out. Is here not there? I love everything about it too. Yeah, please do like and subscribe. I don't. I worked at a gas station forever and I don't get that one. It's nasty, but I'm glad I started. Not supposed to talk like this, but when a girl takes a hit of your cigarette and then takes a hit of you, it's pretty cool. What up, Joey? I would be lying if I said I wasn't keeping this stream alive, hoping that Joey would come around. What's up, Joey? How are you doing, buddy? Don't start, Amira. It's bad. It's gross. And it will give you a headache. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Stress reliever for sure, Christy. Oh my god, Rachel. I gotta figure out what I just spent money on. Oh, I see. Never heard of that. She knows how she can get it, Big Bo, and if she wants it, she knows how she can get it. Rachel brings up memories. Heard that, Joey. How are you doing, by the way? You holding up okay? I don't love the vapes, Rob. Yeah, I've never heard of Lucy's. We didn't sell those. Oh, cool. That's interesting, Lou. I didn't know that. Thank you for teaching me. You want to become a supervisor, Amira? Oh, you mean a mod? You might be a little young. I'm glad to hear that, Joey. Great time with friends. You're the best, man. It's really great to see you. Maybe, Lou. It depends on the way you say it and the way you frame it. That's cute, Amira. What's up, EXP? You're cool now? I don't drink at all, Mudrea. I don't drink alcohol. What kind of dance do you do, Amira? I know the answer, but Rob is going to ask next, probably. Oh, that's cute, Amira, that you danced at a wedding. Heard that, Lou. Pillow fight. I don't have a pillow, but that's funny. Yeah, the crickets are horny this time of night. I think she's like 13 or 14, Rob. She says she's old. Never mind. What do I know? I'm sorry to hear that, Chill. I don't even hear them anymore. I don't even notice them until people mention them. There was a cricket trying to get into my tent last night. I don't know if not trying to get in. He was in my tent. I don't know if he got out or if he died or what. Laboratory doctor? It was a good day. EXP, how was your day? It was a good day. A lot of embarrassing things happened to me, but nothing as embarrassing as yesterday, so we move on. Joey might have a present waiting for him next time he swings back around. Hello, Lola. Heard that, EXP Bus. Oh, there you go, Joey. I made you mod, buddy. You're one of my regulars now. Yeah, you're one of my mods now, Joey. You're here often enough, and you're always a good hang. Just hanging with my friends, Lola. Just hanging with my friends. Yeah, it's my pleasure, Joey. You have put so many smiles on my face. I understand that you don't lie, Amira. Joey's a fucking legend, that's right. Yeah, big dubs, Joey, heck yeah. Why what, unknown? Hello, Frankie. It doesn't alert you when I make you mod, so you don't see it until you speak in chat, and then it's like, oh, my name's in blue now. The blue names are the people that I've known long enough from doing this, Lola, that I consider them friends when they come around. I'm doing great, Dorothy. It doesn't mean anything. You told me that you do belly dancing, Amira. I'm doing great, Dorothy, if I didn't answer your question. How are you tonight? I don't know, chill guy. I do, Nessa. I know it. Doing this, the lives, maybe 2 weeks in this way. But I've been doing YouTube for 2 years. I hit my 2 years at the first week of July. Couldn't get that word to come out. I don't know what that means, Nessa. What's this energy? What does that mean? I'm picking at I'm picking at the callus of my big toe on my right foot. I am bad, Nessa. I'm reading what you're saying, Sana, but I don't understand exactly what you're telling me, but I'm reading it. Oh, that's a lot of dances. You didn't mention all of those, Amira. The other day, you didn't tell me all that. Yeah, I took a little bit of the tension off the wall, so that's good. I know, Nessa, I have many. No, I'm picking at my toe. It would look like this if I were whacking it. I keep telling you that I know that, Nessa. I'm asking you, why are you telling me? Nessa's not being creepy. He's trying. I know, Nessa. It's a trickster entity. I know. And you can't feel it from that distance. If I were whacking it, it would look like this. It would look like this. I'm big enough you would be able to see it. I think you're young too, Amira. I think you're about 12 years old. I'm not doing that again. Big ballin'. You just code very young, Amira. You code about 13, 14. I'm sorry, Amira. You code about 13 in the way you speak. And the teddy bear and the anime profile. Well, I'm beginning to think that Rachel wasn't kidding. I need to clean my feet instead of picking my toes. I'm gonna end up putting my hands in my mouth at some point like a dumbass. Oh, I see. Sana and Alex are having a whole sidebar conversation. So if I thought Sana this whole time if I thought Sana was talking to me, I didn't. I believe you that you're. I believe you, Amira. What? Oh, yeah. Why is it lucky for me, Big Ballin', that you're micro penis? Oh, I see, Alex. I don't understand what's going on with Sana. I don't understand anything Sana's saying. It's not that I don't believe you, Amira. It's just better to assume that women are. Yeah, it's just better to assume that women are underage, unless they act in code. Otherwise, I'm confused by what you're doing, Nessa. I don't have a chair, Lux. Forget about it and let's dance. Heard that. Hello, Big Charles. I'm gonna eat cotton candy and talk to you guys. Act in code? I don't know what that means. Amira likes to dance. I also have a bag of chips here in the tent. No, Amira, English is not her first language. She's somewhere in the Levant. Heard that, Rachel. You didn't see a roach. Women act in code. No, I said that she is coding. As well as coding classes. I didn't take dance classes, Ghost, or coding classes. I didn't go to college. Yeah, tell more. Ooh, yellow. I like yellow. Yellow's my favorite cotton candy. You didn't pass high school, Joey? Take care of you. XP bless. You be safe too. It was too hard? Yeah, have you got a GED, Joey? It's very good, Rachel. This actually is really good. I know it's just sugar. Mm. But it's got remarkably good texture. Yes, I'm very tall, Nessa. 6'3". Dollar store cotton candy. Because I thought about, no, not because I thought about it. Because Rachel suggested it was really good. And I thought to myself, I would like a bag of sugar that I'm not going to finish, please. This is just a bag of sugar. Like, I don't think you can buy granulated sugar for as cheap as this bag of sugar. How much does this weigh? 71 grams. This isn't a small bag of sugar either. This is like a quarter pound of sugar. It reminds me of fiberglass insulation too, but it's delicious. Heard that. I see it, Amira. I saw the name of your town. Toto Rangers on again? Alright, take care, Alex. Take care, Alex. Quick maths. I am eating. It's not like it's a peach or something. You wish you were this cotton candy, Nessa? That's a weird thing to say after trying to scare me with an omen. This is 71 grams of sugar, Ghost. 142% the recommended amount of sugar in a daily diet. It get all sticky. I love you too, Amira. Well, it's, yeah, the serving is the bag. I'm not gonna finish this. That sounded like Butters. I didn't know that cotton candy eating was a skill, but there you go. What up, Purge Trooper? Yeah, it's one serving. Serving size, one bag. I love you too, Sana. Yeah, I don't like sugar either. And then I was recommended cotton candy, and I thought, you know what? Let's eat some blue sugar. Okay, brother Brandano. Thank you for sharing the hate. Yeah. It's really good. It's going to make me sick soon. It's going to make me sick to my stomach soon. But it's legitimately good. I'm not going to tell you about the two girls that used to live with me. My wife was 7 years older than me, and my girlfriend was not. She was 20 when I met her. Not anymore, Amira. I was 26 at the time I met her. She was 20. I love carbonara, Joey. You wouldn't be able to share me like that, Rachel? I'm not asking you to share me. Up to 4 women, Amira? It's just a snack. Oh, God. Greenie's just got the popcorn out. This is Greenie's favorite fucking thing in the whole world. I don't know that that's true, Nessa. I don't know either of you that well. I love carbonara. I love fettuccine Alfredo. I make a really good Alfredo. I don't want them to fight over me. I don't know if I believe that Rachel was ever submissive. Basically, Joey. Your mom and stepmom are always arguing over your father or over, like, chores and stuff that need to be done. Because my girls were always fighting too, but it was not over the dishes. It was over something entirely different. Rachel's single, Joey? You're from Dubai, Amira? That's the United Arab Emirates. Yep. Chill already said it. That's hard to say, United Arab Emirates. Welcome back, Nessa. What up, Yusuf? Thank you for the sub. Arab women are beautiful. What up, King Cloud? Well, she's not telling you you're wrong, Nessa, but she's not telling you you're right either. King of the Clouds. Latinas and Arabic women. Heard that, Ghost Samurai. I'm fond of that Flight of the Conchords song, All the Ladies of the World. Just do something special for all the ladies in the world. Where are we right now? I don't know where you are, Amir. Pretty much. The 20-year-old wanted it all the time. I have the silliest tan lines. My feet are so funny because of my sandals. I don't know that I'm a ladies' man. I'm just a man. And I'm trying not to play favorites with anyone in particular. I'm not sure how it works, Rachel. I don't think so. Not with Venmo. No, none of the people who sent me money were friends or anything like that. I did, Winston. It turns out that was a big word for a 12-year-old. I should send you money, Anadala? Why would I send you money? I'm not saying no. Oh, well, if it's just because you want it, I'm not giving you money. I thought you were going to show me your anaconda or something. Yeah, send me food before you send me money. Joey. You guys make it so hard to do anything but hang out with the chat. I love that. Send me enchiladas. I do my best, Big Ballin'. What's up, Sophia? Welcome back, babe. I can laugh here. I can't endorse some of the shit you guys say, but I can at least laugh out loud. Jeez. With my nerd laugh that people tell me is fake. I don't know about that, Big Ballin', but I'm just me, man. We're just having a good time. We're just having a good time, and I can spin a yarn. They're truths. It happened. The girls I worked with, they all love just hanging around asking me stories. What's it like? What are they arguing about now? What are they doing? What's it like having two women in your home? Oh my god, da, da, da. This is my home. Just hanging out in the tent with my friends because this is where I live. I'm not Amir, no. Hey Stank, what's up? I cannot advocate, but if somebody else has $30 or we can get $30 in donations from the 20 of us that are here, Evan Kate needs money for gas. I don't know how Evan Kate is going to prove that, or that they're the goodwill, or that they have good faith, or that they're the kind of person that we can believe that we can donate to, but they've asked for help. So if we have it, please consider it. Indeed. Anadala. Hello, Kate. How are you doing? If we have it and we want to help these causes, Anna and that other person need money for things in their lives. If we have it to share, please, they need help. You may never give it back. I don't, for the record, I don't ask for money for me in these streams. If people want to pay because I'm telling a good story or I'm hosting a good thing, that's fine. But if you actually need help and you actually want to help them, hey Eric, they say they need help. It's entirely possible that anaconda women kidnap kids. I believe that. It's entirely possible. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your time or with your money. Thank you, Rachel. You didn't have to do that, but I do really appreciate it. There is an Amir Hushang Mahmoudnia is telling you that they speak Arabic. They just answered you right before you asked if they were there. Thank you, Rachel. It's been pretty hot, Anadala. It's been cooling down the last 3 or 4 days, but it's been pretty hot. Give me food. Kidnap me, but give me food. It's too hot to be outside here, too, really. But I grew up in North Carolina, and I know how to deal with it. Probably Big B. I'm trying not to ignore it. Ignore it. Amir might be male. Amira.
Just making relationships, hooking people up left and right, trying to get my guy Joey kidnapped. She seems like it, Joey. What's up, Sage? Oh man, you guys are funny. Take care, Annadella. I'll be keeping my eyes out for you. Tomorrow is Saturday, isn't it? Shit, no, tomorrow is Sunday. That's a weird thing to hold $100 conditional to, unknown. Why are you holding the $100 conditional on my going to church and asking for a prayer? Well, why don't I just pray for your friend Amiria, and why do you need to give me $100? No, it's Sunday. I thought today was Friday. Well, the church is kind of open all week long. I was just curious what was going on. And Amir's head. I'm not real, George Brar. Your name is famous, Princess. Princesa? Yana? Ghost? You guys are cute and fun. We live in a world of lies. Well, why don't you just tell me that you don't want me to spend it on bullcrap? Why don't you just have something that you want me to spend it on and then just do that, unknown? Yeah, I love the crickets, Rachel. Hello, Anam. Well, if I go to church, I'm gonna spend the $100 however I want to. So I don't understand why the church is contingent on the $100. Yeah, but I don't understand why $100. I'm in Ohio, big ballin'. I don't understand what the $100 has to do with anything unknown. Or the church. I am gonna make. Well, no, there's a fucking callus, and I'm trying to. I don't understand. You're going the wrong direction, but if you're auctioning, you're going the wrong way. I don't understand why I want $50 from you, and I don't understand why it's conditional on a church, and I don't understand why church is going to stop me from spending it however I want. Then why did you go the opposite direction? If you want me to be paid for and you think I'm saying no to being paid for and you say, okay, well now it's 50, you're going the opposite direction. Churches take donations because where's their income? Where's their source of income, chill guy? Where do you think a church makes money? How do you think it's paying the salary of its priest, of its secretaries? How is it paying its electric bill? Where is it getting those fancy projectors? Where do you think a church's income comes from? Too much arguing. I'm not arguing. I'm asking you basic questions, you dumb shithead. Unknown, you stupid fuck. You can't even answer basic questions. Churches are exempt from taxes, sure, but where do you think their income comes from?
You tax income. Where does their income come from? Hello, Hunter. How much money do you think I have to my name right now, Unknown? I'm doing fine, Hunter. I'm annoyed with Unknown because he seems to think that I have $0 and that I need his $50 down from 100. He's auctioning the wrong way. I think he thinks that I'm the military, the U.S. military, and that I take the lowest bidder for requests. And so I'm just trying to figure out how much money you guys think I have on my person right now. I kind of just explained what happened, Breezy. Yeah, chill guy made Shaggy chill. Do you have anywhere with a shade and a breeze, Amira? That's what I look for. I look for shade and a breeze. Somewhere that a wall or whatever isn't gonna block the moving air. And then I sit in the moving air. You can sit in the fridge. Well, I'm trying to leave it unknown. I'm trying to get you to explain to me why you think I want it, and you won't answer any of my very, very basic and fundamental questions. What? I don't have no money. I don't know what HOPF is. I'm not a beggar, and I'm trying to figure out how much money you think I have. You won't answer basic questions. Beggars can't be choosers, but I'm not a beggar. So I'm trying to figure out why you think that going from $100 to $50 like I'm a junkie is going to entice me to do something that I don't want to do. Everything you're saying, Unknown, is the behavior of a stupid person. You're derailing my show. I'm trying to figure out why. Yeah, you're harshing the vibe, and I'm trying to figure out why. To what end? You've already made me shout at you. You're still here. Can't answer basic questions. I don't know about being a good guy, Sam, but I'm not a junkie. Hello, Nettie. And so I'm trying to figure out your logic. I'll give you $100 if you go to church and ask someone to pray for you. And I want you to get prayer so you won't spend the $100 on drugs or bullshit. But because you asked me basic questions like how this works, I'm going to go from $100 to $50, which means that you don't have $100, which means that you likely don't have the $50. And because you want to pay me after I do the thing, means you have no intention of paying me to do the thing at all. So I'm trying to figure out why. How you think this is going to work. You think you're going to trick me into going into a church and my life changing? Read between the lines. I'm telling you I'm exactly how I'm reading between the lines. You don't have $100. I have more money in my wallet right now than you do, Unknown. And so I'm just trying to figure out why you're condescending to me, of all people. You see that I'm in a tent. You can hear the crickets. You could hear that we were having a good time. You heard me thank one of my audience here for the tip. And so I'm just trying to figure out, yeah, I wanted to be weird. Go away, Unknown. You're too stupid to talk to me anymore. Yeah, you're the one being weird. You don't have $100 to give. You just wanted me to do something because you think I'm a junkie. How much money? I have almost $250 in my pocket right now. You see what the stream's about, Roger. Anyway, that's what bipolar type 2 looks like. I let that happen because I have bipolar type 2 and you guys need to see it. You don't need to understand what it's like to experience it. You just need to see it. People like that change my whole outlook on life. Well, you can also leave, Roger. I'm not talking to you. You are not the only person in this stream. Welcome back, Sophia. Thank you for being here. I know that I'm not particularly interesting, so I appreciate that the algorithm keeps bringing you back. Suds indeed, Nettie. Suds is a word I'm not familiar with. Anyway, in 3 minutes it's going to be 10 o'clock. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why people are like that, Joey. Thank you, Chad. I wish you hadn't said that, but thank you, I guess. What up, Chicago? The next move is to play Final Fantasy IV, which is going to chase a bunch of you away. If you say so, Nettie. And I'm gonna hope that I can get it oriented properly. I kind of don't want to, actually. I kind of don't want to. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end this stream because this is 8.5 hours. 174 likes is my personal best. So if you want to jump that up to 175 real quick, I'm going to try to... I'm not going to try. I'm going to do my best to make Final Fantasy IV work for my laptop and television watching audience. I'm going to do my best to have my face on it. But my face is going to be tired by tiny. Okay. Thank you for those last few likes. You will be able to see me in 2 minutes.